Should there be lightning in the back of this song? Is something wrong? Is that the song? Yeah, no, that's the song. Yeah, they just had a bunch of lightning in the background there. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I think they stealth updated the WoW Classic soundtrack. It's got a bunch of random bullshit in it now. I think they changed it out for like updated music, Garrett. They're changing WoW Classic.
I don't. Are you? Well, as always.
As always. Let me
it's impossible to respond to any music-related things you start the stream with because I've never been able to hear your music.
That's true.
And you do it every time.
Well, you know, the audience is already. It's immersive.
Are you listening to the vanilla World of Warcraft soundtrack? Because I distinctly remember weird, random sound effect bullshit happening in the vanilla World of Warcraft soundtrack.
It's the Song of a Loon. Why does it have like a lightning crash in it? But okay, yeah, sure.
You know what? Here, I can check this. I can check this.
All right. Song of a Loon.
What is song? Hold on. Give me one.
Hey, let me get us on screen here. Did this work? Okay, my window's giant, but mostly is working. Game capture, engage. Press it. Hi, everybody. Hi.
I actually have the original version somewhere on my hard drive.
Fit to screen.
Song of a Loon.
Song of a Loon.
That's track number 4. Where are you? When are you hearing?
About a minute. About a minute in.
All right.
I know it does kind of take it back though.
1 minute.
It's good stuff.
Letting it play.
Jason Hayes doing good work. There it is.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can. Can hear it. I didn't know so much of this was Jason Hayes back then.
I'm hearing no lightning or thunder. You don't hear lightning.
What was the other producer, the music guy? He was
Russell Brower?
Yeah, where's Brower?
Yeah, he didn't work on vanilla.
Oh, he didn't? Oh.
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, man. My brain is a steel trap. And
clearly.
Yeah.
So you're listening to it on Spotify, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm listening on Spotify, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go to a minute.
It's very important to know who makes things, you know? Such as this morning I was spoiled on Dawn Trail, Garrett. I was spoiled on Dawn Trail.
This just the tone of your voice, I can tell it's a bit. By the way, these tracks are identical, and I'm not hearing thunder in either.
Well, you know, maybe like the ring in the background was going on. Anyway, I went to IMDb. I was curious who the writers of Dawn Trail were. You know, the conversation for a different stream, but I looked it up, and one of the writers, the twist was spoiled for me, Garrett. The writer also wrote Nurse Love Affliction and Nurse Love Addiction, so. That's their only credits, Dawn Trail, and this is one of 3 writers, but that's the big twist coming in Dawn Trail. I'm sorry to say, but I looked it up on IMDb, and this is the writer's credits, so that's the way that's gonna go.
What's the twist? Have you played these games? I was gonna say, have you seen these animes? Like, I have questions.
That's all we know. The game is not connecting right now. They extended maintenance by a quick hour. So
Kyle was setting up for a bit, and then it never showed up.
No, it showed. Everyone laughed in the audience.
Kyle's gonna make a point, and then he wandered away.
The audience laughed, and we moved on. Let me get the screen grab here because we're gonna need that because we're gonna do a little preaching. While we wait for the game to come on.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. What religion are we going with?
The religion of gaming, apparently. Yeah. Some preach gaming.
Okay.
Yeah, it's preach gaming.
All right.
Preach gaming.
All right. I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Boy, yeah. You remember when we were like, we're going to start this shit at 9 a.m. and maybe we can even beat War Within's story in a single day?
Oh, yeah. We heard it was like 6 hours long. We were thinking we could just dive right in, but sadly... Wednesday gonna happen. Maintenance.
Attacked. I was in last night with no problem. Like, why? Like, Tuesday is realm maintenance for World of Warcraft. What are they doing?
I mean, didn't it launch on a Monday? Right?
Well, you pay for early access. It launched on a Friday or Thursday.
But most people got in Monday, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess they just didn't want their launch day to be maintenance or something. I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, just launch stuff, I guess. When do astronauts eat?
When they're hungry?
At launch time.
Oh, that is... Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
It's lovely. It's lovely. So is Stevie Blunder supporting us for 26 months. That's also lovely, Kyle. Said not too
excellent.
far into War Within, but gotta say, been pleasantly surprised with what they've seen so far.
Nice.
And then also gave a dragon shock to Illyria's glow up.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah, Illyria looks way cooler now. She was like the most normie ass looking elf before
Aren't
this.
they all, unless they become main characters and get elevated out of character creation?
Well, she got a she got a custom model years ago, and they went with I get I guess I kind of like it because it is a major. It's old school like throwback to old WarCraft units.
It's she's the Sylvanas sister, right?
Yes. There's 3 Windrunner sisters.
Yes. Are the other ones alive? Well, I guess one other.
Yes.
Since there's 3.
The one other is alive. Yes.
Okay. Is she cool?
I literally cannot remember her name, so I'm gonna go with probably no.
Okay. I think she was on the wall or something. And
I know there's another
Silvermoon
Windrunner
yelling at
sister
him or something like that. Yeah, because they're all Silvermoon lineage.
Yeah, Verisa, thank you. Yeah, they're all high elves. They were before the fall, before
the addiction.
They never became blood elves because they were all, Illyria was stuck on the other side of the dark portal in WarCraft 2. Sylvanas was had her soul rendered by Arthas, and then I don't know what Verisa's been up to. So yeah,
living her best life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's been raising Illyria's son. That's right, Arathor. That's Verisa's like cool aunt.
So the guy yelling at her in that cutscene about like drinking too much void is her husband?
Drinking too much void. Probably. Which cutscene are you talking about?
There's like a paladin man going around and.
Oh yeah. He was in WarCraft 2 as well. Yeah,
okay.
They both got marooned on Outland together. It's Tyrellian.
Tyrion.
Tyrellion's kind of a dick.
Well, that's
how could you possibly get Tyrion and Tyrellian confused? I
know.
have no idea.
It's human bullshit too. I'm used to my faction divide being on Horde. Where everything makes sense. Damn it, yeah, where everything was perfectly keen and awesome until the Alliance ruined it for some reason. Mainly until I had to accept the importance of Jaina having a flying boat. But it's fine. It's fine. Blowing up my city.
You don't have to accept anything.
I have to accept it was a heroic action, But
I mean, Sylvanas kind of bombed her own city.
Well, yeah,
with Blight.
I was into that. Like, woo!
Oh,
do it. Be freaky.
Okay.
Be freaky, War Chief.
Yeah, Eric, 100%. Carpstale confirmed. High elf.
Yes.
Yeah, you get it? I get it. That's some grinding gear lore for you. Kura, thanks for the super kicking us off today. Owen Wilson voice. Wow.
I think of it too. I think of it too.
Wow.
I'm right there with you.
Wow. Ka-chow. Ka-wow. Has anyone made the ka-wow? That's terrible. Chris.
I don't know what that is.
Thank you. Happy streaming day. Have either of you seen the cursed looking Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Oogie Boogie Bash in Disneyland? It's so scary. It is all over my Twitter, and I don't know what it's from because I'm 37.
Oh, Evil Incorporated. He was he's the if I had 2 nickels, that'd be a lot of nickels guy.
Oh, I don't know what that show is.
Yeah,
I just know the meme.
Phineas and Ferb or something like that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
After my time, before I had kids,
for
completely missed it. Yeah. No, I doubt we're too old for it. It actually looks pretty damn funny. Like the writing looks quite amusing. But
what year was this? Hold on. We're gonna get some Garrett lore. Phineas and Ferb release year 2007. Yeah, I was very into WoW and very into college.
I was watching a lot of SpongeBob then.
I was still watching cartoons. I was not watching the Disney Channel though. I was watching a lot of Cartoon Network. Difference. Yeah, a ton of. That would have been. I think Chowder was out then. I love Chowder. That was a good show. Chowder cartoon release year. It was also 2007. Yeah, I was watching Chowder. That's what I was doing.
Apparently, the theme song's by Bowling for Soup.
Oh, I love those guys. Well, shit. Okay. All right. Maybe I should go send you some favorite. Not before I watch DuckTales.
Not before you watch Preach.
Before I watch Preach, yeah. Not before I read Sarah Smith saying, "Yay, lunchtime entertainment."
Welcome to lunch. That's a good one.
My favorite DuckTales character. Lunchpad.
Lissa
nice. Little Bear, thanks for the super of You're quitting 14 because of Dawn Trail? You heard it here first, Lizzle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to our first non-Final Fantasy 14 stream ever in the history of our entire time streaming. We've never played a different game than Final Fantasy 14.
I played Astra's Playroom with my son in complete rage last night. I was so upset.
Yes. Why? Why were you so upset?
Well, because I was quitting Dawn Trail. I played another video game. I played a different video game.
Gotcha.
I did actually play Deadlock though. That's a thing, man. That's crazy.
Deadlock?
Yeah, Deadlock, man. That's.
Oh, this is that thing you told me about before we went live that I'd never heard of.
Well, most people haven't, and there was a whole ordeal that you couldn't talk about playing it. But then a bunch of people kept talking about them playing it, and they're just like, you know what? Screw it. Everyone can talk about it. Let's all talk about it.
So it's a third-person shooter MOBA made by Valve.
It's Overwatch and Dota had a baby, and it seems like they've nestled quite a bit of charm in there.
Is this like, it's got kind of a Lovecraftian vibe?
Yes, yeah. My favorite character is called Pocket, and he has a Cthulhian briefcase that has a frog spirit that lives inside of it. And his dodge is he jumps inside the briefcase and he shoots out shades and throws frogs.
Okay.
And yeah. It's kind of it's kind of like New York 19 sort of. It's pulpy. It's pulpy. The characters have a very
post World War II.
You can see that like Valve sort of charm that they're very into.
Okay, all right.
Tesla coils and all that.
I do not have any interest left in my soul for team-based shooters, but you added MOBA into the mix, and so I'm interested again.
Yeah, I suck at shooting is the problem. And I'm like, if only this was like RTS wheelhouse, because that's what I'm good at. But
yeah. ND is also confirming we are quitting 14 for Deadlock. Yeah, you heard it here first, everybody. You heard it here first.
If we mention any games today, like just start the tier list, tally how many times we say the name of the game, and that's the one we'll end with in the end. Did he make this clock behind him, or is it Lord of the Rings? What the sweet hell is going on back there?
I'm not sure what's going on. I do see what appears to be Elvish script. Yeah.
Well, I guess, you know.
Sony, thank you for the generous super. Said, as a Horde player, I like that the writers have dropped the Horde turns evil story twist. They were getting, enjoy the War Within. It doesn't have any of those older problems yet. Anyways, I have hope. Yeah, that was one of the many reasons I was just horribly let down by what they did with Sylvanas. Like, we just did this with Garrosh. I always saw Sylvanas as a pragmatic leader. Like the underdog.
No, I
not evil.
I've 500% agreed with that. Plus, when you probably signed up for the Horde, you had President Thrall, in the office, and he was very not war crimesy. And then Kristen and I went, woo, war crimes. Yeah, bad guy. I mean, I played the DM, so I'm used to being the bad guy. Like, I'm into
My college roommate used to call him Green Obama.
Yeah, well, babe, that doesn't even line up. There'd be no influence. I had to go on a journey there for a bit. No, that has nothing to do. It would not have influenced.
We were in college during Obama's first run for president.
Yes.
That was a more timely reference in 2009.
Yeah, he essentially looked out the window and was like, right, there we go. Connect the two.
Yes.
For me, it was Vulcan. Like, that's where I was like, well, no, wait, don't. I'm watching that. And
President Dragon versus President Orc. I give it to President Dragon all day, every day. Thrall is not my favorite WoW character.
He's a dragon.
Not even close. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Thrall did take out a pit lord with a hammer. But that hammer exploded. But I think it came back.
Yeah, yes, thank you for reminding me that Thrall hasn't been cool since WarCraft 3.
You were just yesterday talking about how cool it was when he fought Garrosh.
Okay, never mind. You're right. That was cool.
There was a moment, a glimmer of hope there.
That was a glimmer. But in between that was like weddings and a poorly pixelated hand over a belly. And yeah, it's just, they neutered Thrall, man. They neutered Thrall.
Well, he's back, kind of. We'll see. And
I like his new model. He looks really good. He looks really good in War Within.
I haven't seen him in game. I haven't seen anybody in game. I've heard a complaint that Anduin's too short. Which, these are the sort of stray things that just like pass you by on the internet.
Those are the kind of stray takes I love. Yeah. I'm just like, what the frick does that mean?
It's petty on purpose, right? Like,
why do you have an expectation of height?
Yeah,
Where did you get these expectations?
I'm okay with that. Just, have fun. Sure. So let's, I should be piping through to you. Let's
All right,
Excuse me.
wonderful. I can see it. I have control over hearing it.
Okay, let's check.
And which one is this called? Yes, you should play War
wait,
Within.
Hang on, no, wait. We want to go back in time. This is forward in time, unless he renamed.
We want to go back in time.
Did he rename
Just new
his
tab
video?
that shit.
Yeah,
Just new tab that shit.
Yeah, let's see. Hang on. No, well, I have to go into the Discord.
Right click. No, you right click on Preach Gaming and you hit open a new tab.
Yes, you should play WoW. We want. Should you play the War Within?
Oh, so you have follow up.
Yeah, he did a follow up.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah, Ian. Thanks for catching us live. We're lurking in World of Warcraft right now because they won't let us play.
Well, you know, they're doing the maintenance.
I love this meme that is out of our control in chat now because Eric says we're quitting WoW for random chatting.
Wait, you know, just next thing, you know, keep the ball rolling. Maximum confusion.
Exactly.
Let's take a look at Preach.
Is here. The World Soul Saga, led by Mr. Metzen, has arrived. But one thing is clear: if you're talking to your friends, if you're on websites, if you're checking forums, you're checking live streams, Blizzard has a mountain of cynicism to climb over. The War Within, no big gameplay features, a little bit of delves here, and also when we see those characters come on, us players can't help but think of one thing.
I already want to pause. I already want to pause.
Okay.
I don't want new gameplay features. They're empty calories in World of Warcraft to me because none of them ever stick. They never keep them around. It's like one random piece of crap per expansion, with the exception of Dragon Flying that is obviously stuck. But they learned the wrong lessons from Legion. They gave us a lame necklace instead of a cool weapon in the next expansion. And then there's all these things. There was like scenarios and mists. Nope, that was boring. We got rid of that. There was island expeditions. Nope. Warfront. Nope. F that. Like nothing ever stick. I don't want it. Make just a good game. Just make me want to play your game. I don't want new. I don't need gameplay mechanics.
I don't think he's talking to you,
adding gameplay mechanics.
I think he's talking to you. I mean, that is a big selling point for someone who's burned out. Like, that's the gamble of coming back is, new stuff. So saying, hey, if someone's saying right now, hey, I don't like Dragonflight, and I played a lot of it, they would hear this and go, well, I'm not coming back. I didn't like Dragonflight. Whereas you and I are in a situation. So he's talking to two different audiences here. And I think that was a call out to that audience. Interestingly enough, what you just said about it not having new systems made me watch videos for the first time before I played. I want the game to teach me, and the new reset, throw out the old talent systems, completely rework everything, made me enter every single World of Warcraft expansion fresh and want to explore it. This time I showed up more like I did to Final Fantasy and said, this is an established game. How should I play? What should I play? And
that is the push and pull, and I think the difficulty of developing any MMO over a long amount of time is that, like, how much do you want new and how much do you want to feel like it's an institution?
Yeah. And I kind of like that. Like, I found really happy people. I said a bunch of their names on a previous stream. I don't remember any of them. In fact, I could get up a side screen right now and tell you some of the lovely, happy people I watch. But there's a lot of happy content creators for World of Warcraft doing guides. And I loved them.
My WoW friends that have been playing through Dragonflight are all pretty much universally in a good place. This is like the most positive my WoW playing friends have been in years. Granted, I don't have nearly as many WoW playing friends, but I mean, we're not at what was their peak in Wrath, 12 million, something like that. We haven't been there in a long time, so I don't expect to have that many friends. Lithia and Cuddly Zombie, thank you for the supers. Happy to be your WoW ASMR, Lithia. You go get those spreadsheets. I've been working on spreadsheets too.
Automatic Jack might be my favorite.
Hey, I look at that. I know those guys.
Yeah.
Our videos show up on my Katie and I watch YouTube every night, and our videos always come up. And every night, like when the new thumbnail's up, Katie's just like, "Look at those bozos.
Look at them go."
Yeah. It's wonderful. She turns to one of the dogs, whatever dog's sitting by her, and she goes, "Hey, look at those bozos. You know those bozos."
Guild War tips.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm excited about Cuddly Zombie wanting us to quit 14 for 3D Space Pinball. I would play that. I like that game.
That was not good. I
don't know what you're talking about.
That noise will live in my brain forever. Anyway.
Yeah. All right.
You ready for this?
Roll it again.
This guy?
Champion! What are they doing to fix this? Because, believe me, they're really trying. What prompted this? Well, I've jumped back into WoW to prepare for the War Within. I played through the alpha. It was very exciting, but different. And now that difference is really clear as to what the hell is going on. Blizzard have been ultra restrained, really restrained with this expansion, and I'm sure you guys have noticed, no mega gameplay feature, and certainly not an abundance of them, right? For years and years, we've been used to things like Warfronts and Islands are coming, and we've revamped all the daily quests, and now there's this big, like, tower that's coming in, and now we've got all this big crest system, and we've revamped this, and we've done this and this. Whole little systems and things coming on to you, and this time it's like, everything's the same as Dragonflight, but we've got delves as well for people who don't like raiding, and also we've made a solo experience for the final boss, so you don't need to go into a raid if you just want to play through the story.
I love that idea.
I want some consistency in my MMOs. It's part of what I really like about Final Fantasy XIV, and I think it's a big reason why I last year realized that I'm more of a classic fan than I am a retail fan these days. That's the end of my thought.
Everything else kind of stays the same. We've got hero talents, but they're kind of mostly passive, so don't worry about it too much. And you're like, huh. For a game that is built from the ground up for gameplay as its primary focus, it is its foundation of the game, that's kind of lacking. So where the hell is the attention going this time? What's happening with this big 6-year plan of the World Soul Saga? And the point is very clear. The story. Okay, this is tough. This is really tough because the cynicism and the wall surrounding World of Warcraft is humongous. It is massive. It is almost insurmountable, and you'll see it in the comments down below. And I want to be clear to the people who are upset at WoW. Who are you talking to?
Now you want to sort by top and go all the way to the bottom. Probably don't do that because I bet
keep scrolling.
I bet it's truly putrid. So
I totally get it. It's not surprising. We've been burned badly, my friends. We've burned badly, but we're not going to dwell on that. I get it. I understand it. But they're really trying. And I've had to sort of reflect on this a little bit because I actually did something as a streamer which was really kind of bad, considering what they're trying to do, but not without cause. So that's why I decided to do this. So I jumped back in. They've got this pre-event going, which allows you to level a character from 60 to 70 in like 30 minutes without abusing potions. Thumbs up. I was actually really surprised. And I've used this time to cap all my characters. Dragonflight was the very first time I did not have one of every class capped and ready to go, because obviously I wasn't making guides and things anymore.
God, that's a lot of
But
classes.
I was like, oh wow, I can actually get up to date, which means I won't have these characters that start to linger and fester going into the war within and have to go through Dragonflight first. So I've been capping every character and refreshing myself on the gameplay and having a blast and just generally really enjoying myself and dealing with massive UI issues. No, I'm not doing a full UI update. Sorry, I will update as I go, but I'm not promising that before you ask.
What?
So,
wait, what?
Wasn't gonna. That sounds exhausting.
I'm just curious. Is this like a pillar of his content? Like World of Warcraft, he'd sit down and do like a big UI update, and everyone would be like, "Oh, you need these." And that sounds kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, you know how you get backseated
Decorating.
constantly about like your opinion of a 14 story or where we stop in the 14 story or your rotation while playing 14?
Yeah. What about it?
Imagine if you could add add-ons, like there was just constant freedom of mods that you could add to the game. How many people would have an opinion about how you should be, setting up your UI?
That's how you decorate
what mods
your house.
you should be running. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. People are going to tell you what you should be doing.
Yeah, but they didn't do Mother in BFA with no Deadly Boss mod, and I still saw people die to that. So you know what? I'm okay. I got protection against that.
I mean, I don't know that because I'm not you, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you're gonna get backseated.
Just look around.
Prepare for it today,
Let's get to
Kyle.
the meat of the
Of
matter,
course.
the story. Let's talk about a few things. So what got me going was the pre-patch storyline involving Magni Bronzebeard. And every time Magni Bronzebeard appears on the screen, I can't help but think of Champion and the wounds. And I basically played out this story as I did read everything and I was understanding what was going on. Like a stand-up comedy show. I was doing my streamer thing. And it was fine until a couple of hours later when I was sort of going to the gym and I was thinking to myself, this was FF14, I would not have played this way. In fact, what actually happened was kind of serious and kind of heavy. And I started to reflect on it. I was like, I didn't even give it a fair shot. Now, why? And that's the crux of what we're talking about today. And I would love to hear your thoughts on this as well.
But pause for a second. I'm
Blizzard's
curious
got a
if
massive-
you've ever had a moment like this. Where you're Kraken wise, taking something and like, let's use 14 as the example, taking it maybe not so seriously, and then afterwards you were like, you thought better of it.
I mean, all the time.
The big one for me was Lise. Like I was reading her like a Valley Girl forever, and then we got into Stormblood, and I was like, oh shit, main character.
I mean, I don't really have... So comedy is nothing but making mistakes, and luckily you're young and people forgive you. So as someone who enjoys making others laugh, I constantly completely overstepped my bounds growing up. And I was in an improv troupe in college, and I certainly did some things that are like, woo, no. But, you learn and you grow in your college student. No one really cares too much. I mean, as for like a 14 performance, dude, I had so much fun yesterday when I whipped out the Southern Belle. Seeing that chat go, oh no, oh wait, no, this accent's actually kind of good. This is okay. We can let this happen. I had such a good time with that.
It was. I think it's the most you've ever nailed a voice like immediately.
It was fun.
Like you locked in, man.
It was fun.
You locked in. But yeah, I like.
Yeah, this is a good journey is going on.
This is a big reason I enjoy Preach, because he will self-analyze, and I find, not naming names, there's a lot of streamers that are just like, my initial reaction is the correct one, and if you try to say otherwise, I'm just going to be hostile and dig deeper. And I've never gotten that sense from Preach, and that's a big reason I like him.
Yeah.
Problem in that they have devolved most of their characters into absolute memes. Complete memes because of the, I'll say it, atrocious storytelling we've had over the last few years. In particular, we are looking at BFA and Shadowlands here. Shadowlands in particular. We've got some standout examples of just how horrendous the writing has been. You might remember the silly tweet we did during Shadowlands.
What am I looking at?
Literally opened the
a silly tweet, and we might get it in context.
Doors in Maldraxxus. You give them their home back. You re-armor the Primus's corpse and all these kinds of things, and then if you don't choose them, like, well, you're not allowed in anymore. It's so stupid. It's so... we literally provided this for you, and you're like, well, you're not coming in because you didn't choose us. Instead of any other system, such as we're allowed everywhere except this segment, which is for the Maldraxxus people only, right? This kind of thing. But no, you're just not allowed in.
Bad.
The same with the Kyrians, the same with Revendreth, and all this awful butting of heads that happened of gameplay and systems versus storytelling that did not...
Is that supposed to be the vampire guy? Is that what
I'm
going to
assume that's supposed to be Revendreth folk,
Okay, good.
...mesh in any way, shape, or form, and led to these just massive illogical holes in what the hell was happening in the story for us as the player to force this down a certain road, and you just sat there going, this is stupid. It's just really stupid, and it makes no sense, and I hate it, and I don't like it, and of course, many people drifted away, and that was for a good reason. WoW coasted for a long time on its gameplay. It actually didn't matter too much to a lot of players if the story was kind of weak at points, because playing the game itself was fun enough. But of course, we get to Shadowlands, and the gameplay itself devolves, right, into farming bloody soulbinds, and now I've got to spend half an hour in Torghast every week. And if I've got an alt, I need to spend multiplicative amounts of times in there, and blow all my gold that I just can't really afford to be spending 250,000 gold for a slight item level increase on my legendary item and things like that. So the gameplay
just let him go. Yeah, we all have these.
Suffered. And because WoW had coasted for so long on its good gameplay, and then the gameplay took a hit and the story was bad, implosion, explosion, all kinds of things going on. Now, Dragonflight saw a lot of those characters like Anduin just disappear for a while. So the last time we saw him was then. And now those characters are coming back because the story is the focus. Let's talk about the first thing. Is this a good idea to focus on the story? Yes, absolutely. In talking to the devs and speaking to lots of people, once the people did realize the grass was greener elsewhere, and yes, this is FF14. Like, people found out you can absolutely tell one of the most compelling stories going in RPGs in an MMO. It's totally possible. If your writing is good enough and you spend time with these characters and you care about these characters, you could reduce millions of players to tears on a semi-regular basis and have them overjoyed and extraordinarily excited as well. All the emotional beats can be hit in an MMO. FF14, in my opinion, after 20 a lot more experience than that, actually, has 2 of the best RPG stories ever told happening within that game. And so they realize, like, this is a big deal. If we can get our players to actually care about our characters, to be invested in their presence, then we have something special here, because our gameplay still exists. And that's why, going into Dragonflight from the War Within, the gameplay is tight. Dragonflight did a solid job of getting the gameplay back.
Just like, man, preach. Freaking, this is so in the wheelhouse of what I've seen as like the challenge and the struggle of Warcraft over the past many years. And I mean, there's a lot of things. Like he rightfully points out the game, all the game systems that they tried expansion over expansion that didn't hit, but also the story. I'm curious about your thought, dude, because like for WoW was a sensation when it hit, and it was a lot of players' first experience with the Warcraft universe, or even Blizzard as a whole. But there was also, I think, a good chunk of folks that came over to the MMO because they played the RTSs, and definitely post Warcraft 3, I think there was a fan base that was there for the story. Do you feel that way?
Oh, what a nuanced topic, because original World of Warcraft was just a vibe. It was D&D. It was a world to play in with your friends. It really had very little to do with a story.
Did you play 3 before WoW?
Yeah, absolutely. Tons.
Did you care? Were you into the narrative?
I cared when I found Sylvanas hanging out with her #1 Dreadlord. Like, that was a big moment for me, going down in the Undercity and finding those 2. And finding Thrall was okay, but like, to me, the Dreadlords were just so freaking badass that finding Varimathras, I believe it was, hanging out by Sylvanas, it was like, yes! Oh my god, they're real! Look at that. I'm in Disney World. And I had that moment. I would say the bad story doesn't matter as long as it's not offensive. And to me, ultimately, and I don't bring it up much because I think louder voices, and I'll include you in that, about the Sylvanas kind of thing. Zul'jin was the ball drop for me.
I'm with you there. Wait, Zul'jin or Vol'jin?
Vol'jin. Like, just
Vol'jin.
Completely not addressed, built up. I could even say, and I do a lot of dismissing on my own expectations. Expectations feeds of joy. So I had an expectation I was going to get to be Evil Horde. That's on me. You know, I loved Sylvanas stringing up, I think it was Jaina's brother, half brother maybe, making him undead, making him do a dance on the boat. Like, all that stuff. I loved Evil Horde. I know a lot of people don't. So I was not checked out during any of that, but I saw ball drops like nothing done with Sylvanas, and went, that sucks for my wife. She loves Sylvanas in Heroes of the Storm. and for me, it was Vol'jin.
Sylvanas for me was like the last character left that I really cared about. I really liked Varian, and he had died off, and like the whole like main cast of characters in Warcraft 3, I was a big fan of. And I guess, I don't know, I really like Jaina as well, and I think they've done a good job with Jaina. But like post Wrath of the Lich King, Wrath was the last time I was invested in like deeply invested in WoW story, until Legion, where I was just kind of surprised that I liked it. I was really into it. I enjoyed the other expansions in between, except for Warlords. But I was coming to it more for the gameplay, just for the game, than I was for the narrative. So yeah, I think I just see it as like, and a lot of this is tied up with my personal like likes and dislikes within the Warcraft universe, but we're pretty much left with characters that aren't my favorite, as I've said. Like I feel like we just have like a full cast of Boy Scouts at this point. Like Thrall is very lawful. Anduin historically has been very lawful. Jaina has been very lawful. Like, it's just Cyclopses as far as the eye can see, as far as I can see. And I think that's always been a part of the struggle. So if they're going to start developing these characters and making them more nuanced and making them more interesting, and hopefully slotting a few of them into a different slot on the alignment chart, then I am curious. But yeah, this is all the things that Preach is making me think about right now.
On point, relatively simplistic systems of how you control your character, tightening all that up, and they're going to continue that going forward without major deviation, because that works. Now they need people to care about the characters, and this is the problem, right? This is the problem, because for the last few years they have really mullered and buried a lot of those characters. When I see Jaina pop on the screen now, I'm like, oh, she's going to say something, and then she's going to teleport away and disappear for ages. Sure enough, during the War Within pre-patch, that's exactly what she does. It's the pre-patch. And I was like, there it is. And these characters are memes. And I'm looking at Magni, and I'm thinking about this story. And this story is somebody who's dedicated their entire life to being communicating through Azeroth. And she's abandoned him. She's betrayed him. He can't communicate anymore. Now, what really got me going is this actually parallels a major story beat in one of FF14's expansions that did result in the payoff, which came in Endwalker, of this build-up, paid off in a way that people talk about it as like one of the most devastatingly crushing moments they've had in media, not just books or movies or video games, in media. It's haunting. It's haunting, and it makes you feel awful, but in like a good way. Like, it's hard to describe without spoiling it, but when you witness and the revelation of what's been going on happens to you, you're like, oh my god. Oh, and you're crushed. Now, they're trying to do a DC universe here. That's for the comic book movie knowers and speedrun through this to get you to care about it. But how do they overcome this? This is the big problem. This is what Metzen and Co. is working on in the background. It's ironic that we're talking about this now because a lot of people have been questioning where is Metzen. And I've tried to have talks with Metzen and stuff earlier on, and it does appear for the most part that Metzen is kind of on a media blackout besides very specific things that he can do for Blizzard and not being involved in interviews and focusing entirely on the game. And that's great. How do they fix this?
I mean, I'd also say the Olympians had social media managers. Like, that's just healthy for the guy. That's why he left, was because he was overwhelmed by social media and participating in that sphere. And people loved him for it. I mean, Dustin Browder was, on social media, and I loved him for it in the Heroes of the Storm days. But boy, did he face some serious stuff. Funnily enough, someone posted today an interview with Yoshi P in our Discord, and I'm reading through it. I'm like, oh, yes. New York City car analogy. Well, that's kind of weird. He said that 2 years ago. That's kind of odd to bring. And I was reading completely in a Dawn Trail mindset, but it was actually the Endwalker interview where he was talking about devs being abused. And it happens. If I was in his position, I would want to be so in my own DM head. I'd want to be so far outside of that sphere. And I talked to one person, my good friend Scott Johnson. I would only be interviewed by a good friend at this point.
Yeah. I mean, he probably, this is 100% conjecture, but I would bet money that was part of the terms of him returning. It was, I bet he sat down and had chat. He's like, I want to come back. I miss this work. I want to do this work again. I do not want to constantly be the face of this game.
Yeah.
Because it gets exhausting, especially if you just want to create. Like, I have those weeks. There's weeks I'm like, oh, I'd love to just fiddle in Premiere all week and not like you go through peaks and valleys of wanting to be an entertainer.
And ideally, there's someone who's more invested on Anduin than he is now, and he can kind of push them into an interview and be like, hey, you need to get out there and talk because you're the one doing the real work here. I'm creative directing. I'm not writing.
Yeah.
I'm not as hands-on as I once was.
Yep.
How do they get over this wall of cynicism? How do they repair the damage done to their characters? The damage done to Sylvanas, the damage done to Anduin, because I know right now that a lot of you, and I gauged my, a few thousand people in Twitch, what do you think of Anduin right now? And the response was overwhelming. He's a pussy. He's a cook. He's a loser. He's a shambles and all this. And that's really sad for me because the story they're trying to tell, or have been trying to tell, particularly in the Shadowlands, because we didn't really see him since then, is really dark and it's really sad. And a lot of work has been put into it, but it just did not come across in that storytelling at all. And the storytelling continues in a really good way in The War Within. And it's hard they're hoping people will take a step back and reconnect with these characters, because if they can have the tight gameplay and a great story, they have the winning combination. They have it. But there's a lot of other things to fix. The pacing of the story, like I said, I've played through The War Within. It's missing all the cutscenes, and the War Within pre-patch gives me hope for this. The pacing of the story. If you've been back to Dragonflight in the last, say, 6 months, and played through the campaign, you will know the pacing of the story is not good. Particular highlights here of Virinov, the Ice Dragon Lady, who, if you just play through the campaign back to back without the weird breaks, and we'll come back to that, is baddie, best mate, member of the Avengers, all in about 25 minutes. There's just no room that breathes. There's no subtlety to it. There's no nuance going on with this. It's not built up. There's no speculation. There's no theorizing. There's no lots of straws falling on the camel's back that makes her switch and then us to trust her and to earn that trust and do all those things. It's all like hammered into you as fast as humanly possible to keep the story going. Because, of course, there is a general mindset that World of Warcraft players don't care about the story. And you've got a circular situation there. If your story is not good and compelling, then why would we care about the story? So I don't care about the story, so I'm not interested when you end up like me and your story is getting compelling. And I don't care because I'm coming into the story expecting it to be bad. And therefore, it just goes round and round in a circle. And they're trying to pull that back by saying, look, we're going to do this story over 6 years. We're dropping subtle hints, like Terran pointed out in their WoWcast. It's like, we've had Xal'atath, like, shadows of her appearing for quite some time now. We're really starting to foreshadow. We're starting to do these things. But these things don't really happen in the WoW story, and certainly not for the last few years, that make any sense. Suddenly, just like, rah, Ashara's here now, with the patch. And now there's a city under the ocean. It's been there for 10,000 years, but it looks like it's been developed for, like, 6 weeks, right?
Damn.
It's not adding up. There's a logical fallacy going on here, and it doesn't make any sense. And now they're saying, like, look, we're going to make logical sense. One thing I will say is The War Within, without spoilers, does make logical sense. There's a lot going on there that works. So, pacing. One thing I really liked about this War Within pre-patch.
The dragon in the back.
That's what's making you laugh?
Dude, look at his face. He is so checked out. He is just waiting for this to end.
Well, that's very realistic. You ever had to stand, you ever just try to do your job and the boss is trying to show off?
New management's coming in. They're talking about how we're a family, and he's just like, let it end.
We're a family. Oh, God. Yeah, you give me PTSD there. This is just, I'm trying to. Now I'm wondering, have I ever played a game where I didn't have some sort of issue with the pacing of its narrative? Because games don't have perfect control of the speed with which you digest them.
I mean, games are long. Games don't have all the assets in the world. Reuse boss models, all that sort of thing can cause a pacing issue. It's not just story. Revisiting a location twice can go, oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah, because it takes, in general, longer to get through like an act, even if it has a traditional 3-act structure like a film or a book. But like the same is true. Like if you're reading a book, like it's probably taking, even if it's a fast reader, it's going to take you longer than a movie or a television show, or at least an episode of a television show. And
that's a good chat. Brings up games that are very short nowadays too, for that exact reason. And I was going to think of like Last of Us. There's parts that maybe are slower, but certainly horror games are rarely super long.
Yeah, but even compared to traditional media, like I know movies are getting bloated these days, but even a bloated movie is what, 3 hours? Last of Us is easily more than twice as long as that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's what I'm saying. Maybe I should give Dawntrail a break.
System is the pacing of the little cutscenes was much better because they weren't out to just be exposition overload, which a lot of the cutscenes in WoW have been for a long time, including Dragonflight, where you just randomly get a cutscene at the end of a quest line or something and everybody just does loads of things all at once to move the story forward. We go from like, we're going on the offensive to then suddenly all these big stars appear and now we're the Avengers and now we're doing this. That happens in like one cutscene. This time it's Illyria and Khadgar, just bringing Illyria in. Little bit of exposition, little bit of story, a little bit of temptation, and then off you go to do relevant quest lines. I was like, this is better. This is better. This is much better. Then we get the Magni cutscene. We understand that he's doing it for us. He hates what's happened. He's doubting Azeroth herself, and he's injured because obviously he's going to reveal what we need to go to the Isle of Dawn, which is the War Within launch. But that's it. And after that, there's some post cutscene stuff for the people who are interested, with the family, introducing these characters that are going to get to know them while within, giving you a little bit more backstory, a little bit more, but it's not a lot. It's a little bit. We just get a little bit of development from Magni, and then it stops. Much better. And only a couple of quests in between. Okay. Skippable if you don't want to watch them. But for everybody else, this is much, much better. This pacing has to be better. I haven't listened to the Metzen interview yet, to be honest with you, because it's the morning of. But I have seen some feedback on Twitter about our worst fears being realized, is that they're still going to go with the storyline being broken into chunks. I think this is a massive mistake. I don't know who's watching at Blizzard, but I think this is a huge
I'm worried
mistake.
about.
I really do. The other games...
What are you agreeing with?
The story being broken into massive chunks. Like this is in line with exactly what I talked about when you and I were watching this interview between Scott and Chris, where I was just like, listen, you can have story beats that or story lines or story arcs that move across all three expansions, but like don't just make it be one massive cliffhanger at the end of War Within and one massive cliffhanger at the end of Midnight and no actual closure until 6 years conservatively from now when we get The Last Titan. I know they said they're going to go faster. I don't know how much I believe that. So I'm going with a 2-year average per expansion.
So the assumption made on a 3-act structure, a trilogy, is that you want, even ignoring something like a Final Fantasy, you just want that movie to end and be like, yeah, that was nice. That was a movie.
For the most part, yeah. And like all cliffhangers are not necessarily bad. Like Empire Strikes Back is like a historically great example of like, oh shit, good guys feel like they lost and was Han screwed? What happens next? But you still went on a pretty big like Luke has a full arc of doubting himself, becoming too confident in himself, realizing his lineage and failing. Like that's an arc in Empire Strikes Back, even though there is a cliffhanger. But yeah, this is more about how 14 has broken my brain, because Heaven's Word tells a full story. There's still plenty to move on over into Stormblood, but it tells a full story. There's a full arc with everything going on in Ishgard and the war with the dragons and Thordan and all of that. And then Stormblood, same thing, has its whole full arc with the liberation of Alamigo and where Xenos ends up, and yet there's still plenty that parlays and survives and moves on and takes you into Shadowbringers, and then Shadowbringers has its full arc, and so on and so forth. While there are threads that continue on into everything throughout Final Fantasy 14, each expansion, the first time you hit credits, you're like, ooh, that feels nice. I just experienced a full story. And the second time you hit credits in an expansion, because you have 2 sets of credits in an expansion, I feel like every time, even Realm Reborn, where I was like mildly invested, it was still like, oh, this feels like a nice stopping point. I can breathe now. I feel like I just went on a journey, and I'm enjoying this victory lap sensation.
Well, how would you feel if it is on the 18th or whatever date that is when the solo raid experience comes out? Because clearly there's a decision there to say, yes, we want a final bad guy to be in a raid, but we're aware that story players want to have pressed that button that delivers the final blow.
I'd feel a lot better, because I mean I don't want them to 1-to-1 copy Final Fantasy 14. And for as long as World of Warcraft has existed, they have tied major story beats into their raids, and so that wouldn't. I think that would be a massive improvement if it felt like the end of an arc after the first raid, and that everything that follows is more kind of like Fallout epilogue / prologue for the next expansion style stuff, because I really like that that's what 14 does.
And if we were to have game release on the 26th and that happens on the 20th, you could do it within one subscription cycle. Ideally.
Yeah.
This is the best scenario that I can think of. I mean, I see this with Disney Plus, right? It's all around us right now. Oh, 5 episodes. Wink. Nice job there. Gonna keep me for an extra month.
Well, that they've been premium channels like HBO and Showtime have been pulling that shit since the 90s.
Absolutely, but I'm saying my desensitization of it is much, much higher than it was, let's say 6 years ago.
Something like the other way, because I have more.
Are you all still here? Okay. Let's not be. We won't make a big deal about it in case Garrett comes back. Because he wouldn't want to hear this.
I'm here.
There we go. Hello.
I've been here the whole time.
I know. Did you hear me saying let's not make a big deal about it because he wouldn't want to hear this?
Discord never stopped. I was in the call. You were here loud and clear with motion the whole time. I didn't even realize anything had happened.
You're catching up right now in Discord too. So it recorded everything you did. It just fed it to me. Anyway.
Oh, wonderful.
What were you saying?
I was saying I'm the complete opposite. I'm less desensitized to the thing you're complaining about right now because I have more disposable income than I did 6 years ago. So I don't really look at my subscriptions as closely as I used to. You were talking about extending anything into an additional month to get your sub for an additional month.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Be it a premium television show or subscription package. Or
I was talking about I'm aware of the tactic more because I'm participating. Previously, I didn't participate in cable TV or anything like that. So I wasn't aware of the tactic. So when World of Warcraft...
I didn't know isekais were doing that.
Well, Crunchyroll, I've got so much to watch, it's just not a big deal. Plus, as you well know, sir, back in 2010, I typed watch anime, enter the anime episode, and hit go, and someone would cover it for me. So, paying for things is a whole new ballgame in my department.
Okay.
Yes,
right.
yes. But my point more being that back when WoW pulled this kind of thing in, let's say, BFA, I wasn't as sensitive to it because I wasn't really aware of the tactic.
That you're trying to compete against. FF14, Guild Wars 2 even, which does its story like this as well, releases its story in a massive chunk at the start. It's actually a very enjoyable experience at the start of the expansions to play through this epic story, which ultimately in WoW would result in the raid. But they're still probably going to break it up into these bite-sized pieces which come every few weeks, couple of weeks, something like that. This pacing issue needs to be resolved because frankly, I'm not the only one who forgets the details of what happened previously by the time the next bit rolls around, and therefore my interest has waned a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember we kind of did something like that, right? You remember the main points, but like the little details and the subtleties that immerse you into a story, they get lost, and what you end up with is this like every few weeks 1 hour segment of story that you play through. And then you go through it so quickly, it doesn't really soak in. And then you're like moving on and the references are gone. And by the time you get to the next part, whenever that releases in whichever patch or anything like that, you're like, oh, okay.
It's an interesting thought. This is something I've been thinking about with 14 and Viden in chat is bringing it up as well. Is that like, because you and I haven't experienced any patch content in 14 current, like meaning we didn't need to wait 4 months between point 1 and point 2 and then point 2 and point 3. And so past the 0.0 initial finale of any 14 expansion, you're also kind of contending with this issue of I need to retain this knowledge in my brain so that I can enjoy the next patch when it drops. Probably won't be as big of a problem for you and me because I look forward to making even more cooking videos in that wait time. But
I mean, if we're going to keep doing these for MSQ content, there's certainly the what you need to know for the upcoming patch, what we think is important kind of video atmosphere that would be fun to play into.
Yeah. But if I wasn't a content creator, it would absolutely completely fall out of my brain. So yeah, that's an interesting thought.
I hate this in books. While I'm waiting for the next book, hey, check out a short story I wrote online. What? And I'd say it drives me even more insane in anime when I'm waiting for a whole season. And like, no, don't worry. We made a story about 15 years ago, and we put it up as a movie, and it's 45 minutes long. I'm like, just put out the season. So I don't think I really like it in any medium. I don't think there's a single medium I enjoy having to wait.
I mean, well, yes. I kind of like it with TV shows because then like I make it an event. It's like, oh, new season's coming. Let's do a rewatch of the previous season. Games are a bigger ask, usually, unless TV shows have a truly ridiculous number of episodes. But like it. Your mileage is going to vary in if you actually like the Star Wars television shows or not. But that's, when it's new, I hate how few episodes there are. But when the new season's coming and I'm going to go to do a rewatch, I'm like, this is surmountable. I can totally knock out a season of The Mandalorian before the next one drops. So yeah, it depends. It depends on the Pete. Like I never reread books. So like, you know, waiting for a book is very painful for me because that stuff's going to fall out of my head and I got to go to a wiki and all that kind of stuff. And then, thanks, Vane, for the super, getting in on the conversation. A lot of people that do patch content in chunks for that entire reason. Honestly, this exact thing is often my issue in my D&D games. People forget what happened last time. Yeah, when I had an ongoing Star Wars Edge of the Empire campaign, I had a notebook where I wrote down major plot developments so I wouldn't forget.
And that actually gets into my next point beautifully, because that's on the DM side. Something I did for my online campaign, which you can still go find, Delvers on There Will Be Dungeons. A very enjoyable online campaign. You may have heard of it. Probably not. But it was on the Frog Pants Network. I would do at the start of it a criminal trial that my players were in. So we knew at the end of the season there was going to be some sort of big event that they were going to be accused of. And at the start of every episode, you know, it would start with, here, you know, something like, you know, oh shoot, that's not it. No, we want something like, we want something real crunchy. Yeah, here we go.
It was like, where were you on the night of the 25th? What were you doing?
It was Christmas. I had tied a few on.
And kind
I
of
was
a true
excited about the
lie
gifts I
sort
got.
of, like interview situation where the players would need to respond with what happened last time and answer their own questions before we got to the show. And then the season ended with them being in that trial and committing those crimes. And the crimes, of course, evolved. But I knew just D&D players are going to commit crimes. It's going to happen. Long story short, that's up to the game. That shouldn't be on me. And if Final Fantasy's not doing that correctly, that's on them too. I think it's a little better because they're inserting a dungeon right now, which is expanding that gameplay experience. And it gives you a little gameplay moment to be like, process, Content creators can help out with that. And I think content creators have been doing heavy lifting for WoW lore for a long time. What can they do in game? And I saw that with the recent Sargeras stabbing. When you start up the game and you pick a character, he stabs the planet. It goes through the thing. It says all the important bits. It completely ignores the jailer. It goes through Dragonflight in about 3 seconds, but it's summarized. And if they can do that every single patch, problem solved.
Yeah. I mean, that's what television shows do. And if I'm
Yes.
binging it, I skip. And that's why there's a skip button. And if I'm watching it week to week, or I don't remember the previous I almost always watch like the previous season review that they do for a lot of shows when the new season drops. It's just helpful, especially if I didn't have time to rewatch the previous season. So yeah, previously on exists for a reason. In the Game of Thrones days, I thought it was kind of spoilery because they would bring up characters that you hadn't seen for 3 seasons, and I'm like, well, I guess that's going to be important in this episode.
Yeah, that's why you skip. That's why you purposely skip when you're binging.
Yeah, but you're right. I'm already seeing things with the few hours I've interfaced with World of Warcraft retail that I think are helping get people invested in the narrative. By the way, they have updated the time to push it out another 30 minutes, Kyle.
Okay, cool. The time's getting shorter. All this
1:30 is now the time it's supposed to be back.
That's perfect, because I feel like we would do Preach a disservice if we didn't watch the next video. This is a hot review.
All right, then keep it going.
He is letting a lot
Next
fly.
week, which is how they've done it a long time. It's like another week passes and you just kind of, it's like a book that you read 1 page of a week, right? You forget some of the stuff that's happened in the last few pages because you're spreading this so thin. And I know the story is
Clearly not a week-to-week
as
comic
we would
reader.
expect from 14 or Guild Wars, but that gap is a pain point that I think needs to be resolved. And certainly it's probably not going to be done for War Within, but maybe for Midnight they should consider doing like a big story beat that goes all the way through, that isn't just like exploring the zones in the campaign, which is many separate stories that don't push the main narrative forward that much like Hallowfall does in War Within, and then we're into the Nerubians by then, but the rest of it is sort of groundwork and setting. And FF14's expansion Dawn Trail, even if you haven't played it, has recently hit this issue because they spent a lot of time world building without the main narrative going forward very much. And you can see that expansion has had mixed reviews because they weren't just like going hard on the main theme, which is a slight difference they've made in the storytelling here. And I don't want WoW to fall into that trap because first impressions are everything. So, how to fix these characters that have been turned into memes into characters we care about? All the evidence is there, everything they're going to do, and their pacing is getting better. So I've decided this. I actually did this with Guild Wars 2, and it worked out phenomenally. I'm going to let the past go. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to give them a chance. By doing that, I'm going to pretty much forget everything that happened pre the War Within. I'm going to pretend I've never met Magni Bronzebeard before. I'm going to pretend I've never met Khadgar before, Jaina, all those things. All the things that have twisted and mutilated a lot of this story over the last few years. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to treat it as fresh. I'm going to treat it as new and see if I have a newfound interest in this world beyond its raids, beyond its talents, beyond its combat, beyond the things that I have loved for all these years, for a story I have wanted to enjoy for so long. I'm going to give it a try. I don't know what will come out of it. And in fact, I have already played the War Within story. But now I'm going to come in with fresh eyes because I skipped over the Dwarven story. Why? I hate the dwarves in WarCraft. They're so annoying, so I skipped over them. I'm going to come to it with fresh eyes and see what comes out the other end. And I'll report back to you on whether or not it changed anything for me. Are we there yet? Are we on the way to something magnificent? I don't know. But Blizzard's clearly making concerted efforts to make this work. And every single time I go into this with that old mindset, I'm ready for failure. And there's an old phrase that makes a lot of sense to me after doing the recent stuff. If you go out looking for a fight, you're going to find a fight. And if I go into a WoW story looking for it to be crap, I'm going to find things that I don't like. So, let's see what Metzen's got for us.
Man, I live for a good sign-off. That's a good sign-off.
Yeah, sign-offs are good.
That's a good period at the end of your statement.
All right, this is working fine. I'll do it myself. What the hell? Okay. What's Stardew Valley got to do with fine? I'll do it myself. Holy shit. I mean, other than not being able to farm your damn things for you, Factorio is better. Anyway.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Kyle. Yeah. All right.
I sit around here day after day saying your personal preference are acceptable. Let me have mine.
But you led with a very dismissive take.
Yes, well, that's the fun of being petty.
Preach is very good at laying out his takes. That was very well put together.
It's an interesting sandwich, right? Because he started it scripted. He was certainly off script there in the middle. That was some scathing review. He was letting emotions fly freely, and it got kind of heated there in the middle. There, he was upset.
It's almost like, you're probably doing this because at your core you actually do. This is your shit.
Yeah,
and this is still your passionate hobby, and you do give a shit. And it's not all just cynicism at the end of the day.
Yeah. But
all right, we got 15 minutes before it goes live, and this is a 10-minute video, and we are yappy mofos. So let's hit play.
Well, first of all, we need to. Amarok is recovering from surgery, and wish them well. Wish you well.
Oh damn!
Wish you well out there. Enjoy.
Hope we help. Hope we help with it.
All right, we're pressing go. We're pressing go.
We are just a few hours away from the War Within reaching everybody's hands, but trust me when I tell you, you have to approach the War Within differently than any other WoW expansion, and here is why. Most of you guys know by now, I'm critical when it needs to be, and I praise them when they do things right, and we go to extremes with that on occasion when they get things really wrong, but also the opposite when they get things really right. And it's left me with a good relationship with Blizzard as always being fair. So I'm going to...
Because down below right now, I'm sure you can find comments saying shill, and you can find comments saying not chill enough.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Be fair
that's the life of a content creator.
Now, the War Within. This will miss the mark with you if you treat this like any ordinary WoW expansion, because it is not. It is a different direction. They are going to try something new, and the way they've done that is by keeping all the things you know the same, and then really trying to get you to care about the fact that this is the World Soul Saga. It is a narrative-driven World of Warcraft expansion. I cannot stress that enough. The focus of the War Within is on the story, and I know you are, and I am, habitual skipper. Habitual press escape as soon as the cutscene pops up. Get out of here. Get out of my way. I need to level. I've seen Gingy's leveled 17, level 80s. I need to do that as well. Listen, guys. The War Within runs differently. Levels are irrelevant. I cannot stress that enough. They're so irrelevant. You can cap a character in the War Within in like 2 hours semi-casually. If you're just doing some dungeons, you will just get level 80. It's not the focus at all, any way, shape, or form. What I would recommend to you, if you don't listen to anything I say, is come.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That's what everyone in chat's talking about.
Argument. I have no opinion.
Come into the War Within, as I did, and I had to retract. Believe me, if you saw our last video, I treated the story like I ordinarily would in World of Warcraft, and came back with fresh eyes, and God, I'm so glad I did. The pacing is significantly better. I'm not going to spoil anything here. What's happening is a big deal, and it's going to be an even bigger deal going forward. If you saw Chris Metzen's interview, you know, or if you don't know, I'm going to tell you, that the War Within was already in production long before Chris Metzen came back. It was already planned and things were doing, and from what we can gather, or infer, what we can infer from Chris Metzen's word during his interview is he came in, he looked at it, and it was World of Warcraft expansion, the World of Warcraft expansion, and he's like, this ain't gonna cut it. This ain't gonna cut it anymore. We can't do this. And the reason we can't do this is you guys screwed up, people left, and then they went to places like Guild Wars 2, to Destiny 2, to Final Fantasy 14, and people realized it doesn't need to be this way. The grass was greener elsewhere. And
you're in the midst of an interview and he's just like, yeah, they screwed it up so bad. Everyone's playing this 14 game.
I mean, there's no way he couldn't say the other things, but he probably went and played those games, you know, and he went and played a ton of D&D. He basically built an entire store for himself in that department. Hell yeah, he probably had some experiences.
Every time it seemed like he was just playing Warhammer.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. And they had a big resurgence. Still are, but 10th edition did a lot for them.
An absolutely epic, monolithic storytelling experience that people care about and brings millions of people to tears and joy in an MMO. And that's where we need to be going, because our gameplay is king. That's where I sit in that camp. WoW's gameplay is king, and it's one of the things I've been loving coming back and playing. But our narrative is full shambles. It's fallen apart. So what have they done to solve it? What should you do, in my opinion, to have the best time in the War Within? Forget about levels. Literally, the campaign alone. If you just do the campaign, which is what I did, and it's really fun, just do the campaign. Pay attention to what's going on. It's really short. Genuinely really short. Even if you're paying attention and listening to what's going on, it's going to take you a few hours to get through the campaign. And that's going to leave you around level 76, 77. And you're going to be like I would be in like Shadowlands and BFA, like, God, like I haven't even capped and I've finished the story. They unlock everything for you as soon as you finish the campaign. Your renown's unlocked. Your daily quests are unlocked. It's all there. You're at the end game. You're done. You don't need to worry about it at all. But I guarantee you, if you pay attention to what the hell is happening in this expansion to set up the next 3 expansions, you're going to have a really good time. You're going to actually care about some of these characters. You're going to actually forget all the memes that are going around with people who are like, oh, World of Warcraft story. Yeah, I was in that camp as well. You're going to have a really good time. And you're going to be like, oh, God, this is kind of cool.
Man
because it is. They've done a really good job. I've struggled. And I've been looking to find the holes here, because there's always holes. There's always in the World of Warcraft story some weird, illogical leap, something that doesn't fit because the gameplay of the systems and the things they want does not mesh with the story at all. And you're like, well, this doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. There's none of that in the War Within. It's actually carefully and delicately taken, and it's subtle. There's no massive exposition cutscene where it's like, okay, we need to accelerate this story in about 30 seconds, including nearly every narrative plot twist that would happen in a movie for an hour and a half. It's like the anti-Kojima, right? This time, the cutscenes are spread out, they're short, and they're just little pushes in the narrative to where to go. The biggest issue I found, literally, the biggest issue I found as somebody who cares very much about video game stories, is just that they really, really need to work on a couple of things, and you'll notice this. One is their end zone bosses are just out in the world and they're never a threat. That needs to change to scenarios like yesterday. It has to change. It's terrible. It's boring. You often turn up and it's already dead, and these people just stood around scratching their ass waiting for the enemy to spawn, and then you kill it in like 3 seconds. On my death knight, I can't even pop all my cooldowns before these bosses die. It's so stupid because you're supposed to be afraid of them. That is a gameplay issue they need to solve. Not a narrative issue, a gameplay issue. The second thing, which is rife in Dragonflight, and it's here as well, they really need to up their lip sync technology. The rendered cutscenes that they've put together carefully are one for one. They're magnificent. They're so good. There's inflection, there's emotion in the faces. They're amazing. And then there's the ones that take place in-game, where they basically just do /talk, and they're doing this. And it doesn't add up, and it really takes you a second to be like, okay, I just have to ignore the fact that their faces don't make any sense and kind of listen to what's going on. That needs to change for Midnight. It has to change, or at least at some point in the war with him. I'm not saying you need to pre-render.
Do you think Preach watches anime?
I'm looking at his background. I don't know. My assumption is no.
Do you think anime fans are more predisposed to let that one slide in World of Warcraft?
No, God, no. No, absolutely not.
All right, I was just curious.
Everything, but there should be better lip sync technology for what's going on, because we know it exists. We know it exists, which can be easily better. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just has to be better than what it is. Other than that, I'm here to just tell you guys, like, if you give this a chance, I think you're going to have the best World of Warcraft experience possible, because we know that Metzen and his team and his change of direction is really going to start showing its face after this. In his words, he came in, the war with him was set. He changed some things to push it in a direction, but most of the stuff was already built, so couldn't affect there. But going forward, more and more of that is going to shine in. And if this is what they've done to start this ball rolling, it's really good. And I never, ever thought I would sit here, after all the years I've been doing World of Warcraft content, and tell you, pay attention to the story. Don't just start skipping. Give it a chance one time. And I truly believe you're going to have one of the better World of Warcraft experiences you can ever have. Everything is waiting for you. Everything's locked down in terms of character progression for a little while yet. You'll have heroics at best. And if you really need a bunch of alts, you can cap them ridiculously quickly in the War Within. It's not necessary. And trust, once you play this campaign, I think you'll be more than tempted to go back and do the side quests. There is a side quest in the first zone that is doing the rounds now as more and more people are discovering this narrative-driven expansion that is kind of one of the best storylines they've ever written. Really is. Like, it actually, like, evokes a lot of emotion. And I'm not talking about laughing at Runus because he's scratching because he's a drug addict. I'm talking about something that's like, oh my god, this is pretty heavy. It's heavier than we've seen in World of Warcraft for a pretty long time. Most of the stuff is left in the background, and if you know, you know. This is more full on. It's great. It's really good. And if this falls flat on its face because of the typical World of Warcraft behavior that I'm guilty of as well, which is like, I just want to collect quest, go, kill thing, carry on, you're going to miss out on so much. You don't need to read every single quest text that happens. You don't. You'll get the general gist pretty quickly of what's going on, and then you can carry on. I would also say, this is crucially important, guys, there is a lot of stay a while and listen stuff in between the quests, where a couple of the important NPCs will be like, you can listen to more things going on, and they're really good as well. They add a lot to what's going on. I heard you mention this.
I have not.
And they're worth it.
Really unaware
of
this feature.
Yeah, it's caused a lot of people to stop reading and then want to do an alt to read this stuff. And I think that's a decision we can make today, whether or not we're going to read the quests themselves or let this box do the reading for us, because it's not one-to-one. They're two very different things. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 14. Open the minion. The minion has a bit of lore in it. Or check out the Triple Triad card.
Okay, gotcha.
Worth it. I know you're not gaining XP at an accelerated rate. Do it, because you're going to get invested, and that's what they're aiming for. And I will be genuinely really sad if after this we have the kind of atypical comment is, the story is trash, I skipped through it. So you don't know what the story is really, right? And that is something we see all the time in a lot of games
anyway, because like,
the story is trash, I just skipped
like, okay, cool, then who gives a fuck about your opinion?
Yeah, I chose not to digest it and have an informed opinion. No, it's not useful. Not a useful comment.
You can say the story is trash, or you can say, It's not from. I just skipped through it. You can't see both.
Now, I do respect I put it down and walked away because there you're showing that you are self-aware enough of your own enjoyment. You are needing to share this, which you need that pressure release valve of, guys, I'm really upset that I had to put this down and walk away, and I'll respect that.
Through it.
Yeah.
Right, so the story is not crap. It's not. It's good. It's really good. If they keep on this path, we're in for a really good time with the World Soul Saga, and I couldn't be happier. After my issues with World of Warcraft, God knows I was looking for some reason to really enjoy and discuss what's going on. And we will have a full spoiler video coming up, but that's my message. That's literally what I want to put out there. Come in with that mindset when it goes fully live in the next few hours, and I think you're going to really enjoy it. All right, guys, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see you again. Bye-bye.
Hell yeah, Shakal. This restaurant's food is terrible. I never tasted it. That's exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly how because we saw similar things happening with Dawn Trail where some folks were giving takes and then admitting that they skipped, and it's just like, well, okay, I mean, you play the game however you want to play the game. I'm not saying that, but like, I am completely disinterested in your assessment of a narrative if you do not engage and try to actually experience the narrative.
I seem to have no sound. Let's see what's going on there.
Make sure you go and give Preach a watch on your own time, a like and a sub if you haven't seen these videos yet. He does great work.
There we go.
Big Preach fan. There's a reason we invite him on our
definitely
channels as much as we feel like he will say yes to.
He thinks a lot about what he has to say, and he certainly runs a tight ship. He's got a lot of employees. I really respect the man for all he's doing. Yes, I know. It sure would be a shame if Garrett hated dwarves. That'd be freaking weird today, wouldn't it? That'd be super.
It would be.
Super
I
strange.
Freaking hate dwarves, man.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
It's okay.
About
You can
dwarves.
look at the most handsome evoker you've ever seen in your life. Look at Thundarius. Thundarius is just. Yeah,
you could have been
so beautiful.
You could have been a highly effable dragon or like cool looking, and you went for.
This is my original character right here. You don't like him. You don't like Revassil. He's still wearing the gear too.
Ask your doctor if Revassil is right for you.
You can see the day I quit playing him was classic. Like, you can see him. Look at him with his enchanting all leveled up and wearing his I don't have enough gold to upgrade it outfit.
Oh, okay.
This is the BFA
right.
man himself, Yith.
Yep.
Yith is he's all BFA'd still.
I remember running with Yith.
Yeah, Yith was good. Yith was good. But today we're on the Gimlet.
You can stop your feed to me, by the way.
Oh, good call. Yeah, no need wasting the internet.
Don't need those bits being used. All right. Oh Jesus! I played on my laptop and it moved all of my. All of my shit.
Did you lose your stuff?
Oh no! Well, it unlike Final Fantasy, it saves your stuff automatically, and I move some things around because my monitor is smaller over there, and it's everything's in the middle of my screen. This sucks.
Oh, I mean, my stuff straight up died between Miss Pandaria setup and Boost. All deleted my buttons both times. Yeah. So here we are. Here we are on Gimlet, and let's just go. Let's nothing but MSQ. Use teleportation scroll to teleport to Silithus. Optional. I'm not walking there. Yeah, we're doing that. Let's go.
I need a few here.
What?
My UI exploded. What part of that do you not understand?
What?
What? Can't tell if you're being serious or not. Did you just turn your ears off?
The man who was concerned I wouldn't be ready isn't ready.
Kyle.
Yeah.
I've already explained myself.
All right. What's the hide UI button so I can? Here we go. There he is. Oh, they even put the little.
Kyle just ignoring me entirely.
I feel like I need to watch Breaking Bad so I can make jokes about Anduin and then feel bad about making those jokes. But I've never seen Breaking Bad, so I'm just gonna say, hey, he's just like Jesse. You love him, right? Isn't that great? Like, he's doing great.
No,
got his father's meth, and he's running around.
Jesse's the opposite of a Boy Scout.
People seem to like him.
If Anduin started selling drugs, that would make him interesting.
I've heard the King of Stormwind has been long missing.
All right, sir. Why can't I see you on my friends list?
Oh, I'm offline. Let me fix that.
My God, the man who said he was ready is hiding offline.
Hiding offline.
Look at how not ready this man is.
Playing Heroes of the Storm.
Yep. In
Oh, yeah.
in silence and peace.
We have what a beautiful team we have. Katisis and Gimlet here.
Yep.
Ready
yep.
to adventure.
Yep. All right. All right,
oh my
buddy.
god, the pile.
Where are you?
I used the teleportation scroll on the MSQ.
Are you at Meet Jaina and Silithus?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And there's just a pile of people teleporting in. It's quite lovely.
Teleport you to Silithus. Okay.
Yep, come on down. Let me take a look at you.
Let me do this thing. All right. Also, I need to... Why isn't this... Do you have this issue? Do you use the Windows 11 mixer for sound?
No. I use...
Okay. I use it, and it works perfectly for everything except World of Warcraft, where it's just like, oh, you want to change the sound output? Get riggedy wreck, son.
Oh, weird. Huh. Yeah, I can't help you there.
I have to put it...
Yeah.
I have to manually switch it in game. All right, where you at?
I am
I found you.
Elemental
Hi.
shaman.
I'm over here.
Oh, hello.
I'm over
that's
here.
right. You did the quest to get red. You look great.
I had no idea they added Eridar options for Draenei, and it is like the coolest shit I've seen in World of Warcraft in a while.
What are you?
I'm a
Paladin
Draenei
with
Paladin.
a pole arm. Okay, nice.
Yeah. So this is my fresh 70 because this is my Pandaria remix character.
Nice.
Yeah.
What do you dislike about this? What do you see that would give you any disdain in your heart? Look at the way my eyes glow and my teeth
every
emerge from the
dwarf
beard.
character in the history of World of Warcraft just being an insufferable, annoying shit.
You know what you do, dude? Your DM comes to you and they say, hey, I'm writing a story about human campaigns and there's going to be like 7 human factions. They're all going to be working together. You slam your foot to the ground. You say, damn it. And you say, okay, I'm playing a human, because that is how you're going to get invested. And we're about to do a bunch of bull with a bunch of dwarves, and I'm going to be into it. Gimlet's going to be into it. He's invested. He's there.
I mean, there's so many other options you could have done. You know, you could have done a Shadow Priest and been really into the Void.
I'm going to be into that anyway. I'm going to be into spider people. Like, that doesn't take any effort. It's like in Dragon Age.
I'm happy. I'm happy for you, but you're never going to convince me that dwarves are cool.
The best beginning in Dragon Age is Dwarf Noble, because that drags on. But if you're a Dwarf Noble, you're like, you know what? I'm invested.
Play on words with dragon.
Look, you see exactly. Look how invested this man is. Look at him go. He loves his queen.
Well, Imarashi said not liking dwarves. That's going in me book of grudges.
Yep, right there.
Yeah, and that was just as realistic of a Scottish accent as all of the dwarves in World of Warcraft.
No, it's a pretty spot on.
Yeah. Is there a name for fake Scottish accents, like fake Jamaican accents? Because Jafaican is great. You know, it's a great way to describe what most of the trolls in this game sound like. But we don't have like a fake Scottish. Like we don't have an equivalent.
Why did the Scots get dwarfs too? Aren't they the giants too? Isn't that kind of like their? Because I'm giant.
What are you talking about?
Because the Scots were always tall people, like in the histories, and you know when people would write accounts of meeting them. So why did the dwarfs become Scottish?
I thought it just started with Lord of the Rings and no one let it go.
Did he actually write with the little commas and stuff? You know,
I have no idea.
When you write with like a pirate and you cut it up and it makes it impossible to read Limsa.
I thought it was just I was thinking adaptations of Lord of the Rings. I wasn't talking about the original books.
Okay. Oh, it looks like there's actually quite a bit of consensus there. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Thrall. Play movie. Remind me of the events.
They need that 14 tech that just hides mofos around main characters.
Didn't they? I thought they did.
I think they just made it so you can't like post up on them, but it's a very small radius.
By the mad titan, Azeroth has been
have you watched this? Have you watched what Thrall has to say? Have you watched the summary?
I'm watching it right now. I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I have seen this.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I have seen this. Never mind. I have one.
Because that's important. You know, it's the whole summary. We should watch it again right now.
Okay, so
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, count me down for real, because I could see that you weren't hovering over it.
But no, you do the countdown because that's your job. Yeah.
Okay. I cannot keep up with you today. 3, 2, 1, go.
From the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial
Players
events
asked,
were
what
set in
sword?
motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during
That's fun.
this
I was into
conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon,
Oh yeah, this is the
sky
part with the
was
yada
sealed,
yada, the jailer.
the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here
They're mixing
that the primal
cinematics
dragon,
with
Iridikron,
in-game cinematics.
Yeah.
broke
well, it's all
free of his
important.
prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to
Did you
investigate.
watch the
We
2D
still
animation they
don't
did
know
for her?
what this Dark Heart
Yes.
relic is capable of.
I just saw it the other night.
But we
It was
do
really
know
cool.
it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xal'atath,
A villain Garrett
the
gives a crap
mysterious
about.
figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xal'atath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xal'atath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
I love him. I don't know
Okey-dokey
who
then.
the hell he is, but he is beautiful. I think the Ethereals are badasses.
Ethereals are very cool. I've been obsessed with them ever since BC.
Oh yeah, he's awesome looking.
Oh no, you can just clip into them. Yeah, what do they do about them? I don't want to see all these people.
What?
Go away, people.
Isn't there a way to do that? I thought there was like a reduce the people thing.
Hide players near west.
I mean, I think Jaina's normal size, so that's a difference from BFA. I remember her being quite large. Then again, I'm a dwarf now, so everyone's quite large.
Now, it looks like there's no way to do this.
Oh, okay. Well, we can still, click into her.
That's a shame. All right. Clicking on Jaina. The War Within.
Hang on. I assume. Okay, she has this. She jumps into the exact same story. It's like, oh my god.
Oh, I was talking to Jaina the whole time.
Show us you've been practicing, boys. They all just sing the same song together. All right, The War Within.
All right. We're going to find out what the Radiant Song is trying to tell us. All right. Completing quest. It's not completing quest.
Uh-oh. Well, hang on. Hang on. Let the server think about it.
There it goes. All right, now we can talk to Thrall. This new Thrall model does look good.
All right, mine needs an extra minute.
Oh, okay.
Were you just spam clicking?
I think I clicked like 3 or 4 times.
Control your power, or it will control
There
you.
we go.
There it is. I'm at a poor reception.
All right, give us your best Thrall.
Azeroth.
Yes, Azeroth.
Saying stoic things, champion. There's strong evidence that the Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself, a cry for help. That's why we're here. If this vision is truly is Azeroth's message, Magni will know what she's trying to tell us. He should be in the Chamber of the Heart. Let's go.
Okay.
Magni has some answers.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be.
Making some audio adjustments.
Me too, yeah.
I need music way lower.
Yep. The
I need
ambience,
effects lower.
the dialogue.
Dialogue needs to be a lot higher.
There we go. We're just gonna have a whisper of effects. I want a little bit of ambience. I think I'm good.
I want a little bit of Anduin.
Yeah, just a little bit of but yeah, I also want to. No one's standing by Anduin. Poor freaking Anduin. Look him over here. He's so bummed. Everyone's just crowding
exhausted.
around. He's like, dude,
Poor guy.
We love
I
you,
will
man.
help if I can.
Slash
Cool, man.
/ cheer for Anduin. Inspire Anduin.
He's proved himself to me. I've never been a huge Andy fan. Except when he's healing me in Heroes of the Storm, because
he was a badass.
Anduin healers are always good.
Anduin was freaking awesome.
Unlike who's the old lady from Overwatch?
Oh, Ana?
Ana. Every time I get Ana in quick match, it's the worst healer you've ever seen in your life.
They just want a DPS. That's not their fault.
Yeah.
People see gun and they think I don't heal. It's fine.
Yeah. If you see Ana as your healer in a quick match, you're about to have a bad time.
I know why you're here. It's the visions of Azeroth voice, heard all across the lands. She thought I would know what she's trying to tell us. Well, ye thought wrong.
No rest for we here.
I hadn't spoken with Azeroth for years. At first, I didn't feel like a need. Then I realized I had started to resent her for leaving me like this. And now I'm not sure if I can. But I know the stakes. This radiant song of hers foretells something dire. And we need to know what. First, we need to prepare the heart chamber. Can ye start up the consoles nearby?
It's feeling very BFA.
Well, we're in the room. Like, you're gonna have, it's something to be aware of, certainly. Like, you were in the room where things felt like for players it was going wrong.
She left me like...
Oh, the shares.
Here we go.
You got a console, I got a console.
I was able to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace. So, let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her.
Oh, man, he's had a big breakup. All right.
Well, out with it.
3, 2, 1 it. I bet he's gonna do something.
3, 2. Oh, clicking on him?
Yep.
3. Oh, wait, hold up. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, you called it.
Azeroth, speak to me. What are you trying to tell us? I can hear her voice. I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called...
Magni!
He's alive, but barely.
I'm enjoying the strings in the score.
Oh, yeah. Ideally, everything has a little bit of, vibe to it. Leitmotif, isn't that what I learned the other day?
Leitmotif.
The leitmotif.
Don't pronounce the T.
Dude, no wonder why I didn't memorize it. That sounds made up.
If you want to shorten it up, just
we cannot
just
let
say
the
motif.
world fall
Yeah,
to
okay,
darkness.
motif. I thought of Monty Python too. It's okay.
This has never happened before. Magni is the speaker of Azeroth. Why would communing with her cause him collapse?
I will never forget.
Magni appears stable for now, but he's still not responsive. We need to get him treatment quickly. I'll open a portal to Dalaran. All right.
We all have our ghosts. Hopefully we can revive him.
Whoop, and
Meet
they
us in
port. Cool.
Dalaran when you're able.
All right. $2 on. Oh, I like this art.
Option.
Illyria looks cool as shit.
Okay.
I really like the new Illyria.
Wait, you said
Get
to
up.
Dalaran. What does that mean? How do I get there?
It opened a portal.
No,
It's on your map.
What?
It's on your mini map.
Oh, there was a torrent in the way. Okay. There was a whole cow between me and it.
I just looked at his screen and it was perfect comedic timing of him being, oh, there's a torrent in the way. And I looked and I'm like, that's a freaking torrent in the way.
It seems the strain.
That's great.
Too much.
I was gonna give you a hard time because I'm like, man, you never look at your mini map in 415 either. And I'm like, never mind. He's totally right. I cannot see that portal.
Okay.
Which Dalaran are we going to though, Kyle?
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Like,
I'm fine with it. It's an MMO. You know,
Yeah.
it's a gaming contrivance.
Like,
It's fine.
honestly, I think the Chromie system's really good. I think that's a pretty fun way to level up. And I wish I had time to level up like a normal person. Can you help me with this room? What was this room? Are your bits lit up? Because you did
This
the
was
thing?
Legion, not on this character, no.
Okay.
But if I jumped over on my Death Knight, it would be, yeah. This is where you were bringing all of the objects in Legion.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, these were the objects you were chasing after in all the main zones.
Oh, Hunter's gonna have badass like mecha spiders now? That's sick.
Dude, so much shit has changed. Like, yeah, like I had no idea they added Airdar options for Draenei, and like that's why I'm rocking this character right now because I'm like, damn, this is like low key. I think this might be the coolest looking paladin you can make right now.
But I'm dead serious. Like, I'm taking Preacher's advice here. That was a choice. They put us in the BFA room. He could have done that anywhere. They could have hamstrung themselves and say, oh, Magni is in that room. We have to do it. But I'm going to assume it's conscious. Same with being in this room. So,
well, something you and I have talked a lot about that we like in Final Fantasy XIV is that it doesn't forget important locations from past expansions and avoid them just because the graphics aren't up to snuff.
Yeah.
If something makes sense to happen in a certain location in Final Fantasy XIV, that is where it's going to happen. They treat everything that has happened before with like the same level of importance. Whereas I feel like World of Warcraft for a really long time was trying to avoid going back to old locations because every time a new expansion comes out, they do a graphic update. So you're right. Like if we're communicating with Azeroth and Magni is important, that's where it should happen because that's where it happened in BFA.
Some of these armors look freaking great. It's been a long time since I played WoW. There's some
dude. If you shift P, hold shift and hit P, go to appearances.
Oh, appearances.
And then go to the sets tab up top.
Okay. You
can just window shop. This is all armor you can get, and it shows you the little squares to the right. Those are ones you have. So this is how you know if you have it for transmog.
Oh, wow.
And if you're ever bored one night and you're just like, I want to look cooler in WoW, like you don't even need to go to Fansite anymore. You can now just see it directly on your character, spin, zoom in. I've been doing a couple raids for transmog.
Can I tag them as like a thing I want? Like,
yes, right click.
Oh, set to favorite?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Like I had I had this paladin parked outside of Ulduar because I needed what did I need? I needed the chest piece I'm currently wearing because I was missing it from this shade of this paladin tier set. I never got the chest piece for this back in the day.
Okay, this is just a tabard. This is not a full set. I was gonna say like, oh man, hell yeah! Look at my hairy little knees.
Yeah, I know it's not as I know all of the contrivances of why 14 can't do this mog system, but yeah, I'm with you, Maestro. We get asked a lot, like, what would you add to 14 from WoW? And my answer is always, with a magic wand, and it could just happen, the transmog system from WoW.
Yeah, I enjoy the personal touch of the glamour chest, and it's fun to sort it. But also,
and now having played at least a little bit of Guild Wars 2, I want the die system from Guild Wars 2 and the transmog system from World of Warcraft.
Gentlemen.
That would be the combining of those two would be the absolute perfect MMO gear customization system.
Oh, that's cool. Also, if at risk of like showing that I have Diablo 4, this mount is badass. If you haven't,
same.
This thing was
I also have the meat wagon from Warcraft 3 Reforged, which I love, but I'm like, I don't want to have it out because I don't want to admit that I bought that.
But
game.
also, like, that's freaking badass. Look at this freaking thing. Okay,
it is very cool.
I've recovered from graphics. Advancing to Khadgar.
Painful lessons.
Remind me of the lesson so far. Nope. Okay.
Do you have a... Why are you stuck
I don't know if he has like different stories to tell. I'm half assuming everyone's gonna have a different version.
Do you have a Khadgar or do I?
You sound like you have a Khadgar.
I mean, you might have a Khadgar as well, but you can do whatever you want. Mindful of your duty, I'm a shit wizard. I'm unsure why the Speaker of Azeroth would end up in such a state after attempting to, well, speak with Azeroth. All we can do is wait for Magni to recover.
Always happy to help.
All right, what are we doing? What's
Oh,
next?
we gotta go. Oh, it's my
quest.
queen. Oh, my queen.
It's Moira.
You have no connection to this plot. This is my
You
queen.
address the Queen Regent.
So
of
I
the
get to
Dark
read the
Iron
queen.
Clan.
We need to let Bran and my son and... Wait. Dagran know what happened. They're at the Dalaran Visitor Center. Could ye go get them for me? Father needs his family right now.
I dismiss.
One out of two rolled R's ain't bad, man. Well done.
Hang on. The Bronzebeard family?
We come to Dalaran.
My son always has been a scholarly sort. Takes after his father in that way. We're quite proud of him.
Mind yourself, champion.
Oh, there's a stay a while and listen.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Oh, it's voice acted.
Now, listen, you old coot. I know you always meant right by me. You didn't know that I chose to stay with the Dark Irons. That Dagran and I were in love. Whatever your intentions were, my husband died. Because of you. I hated you for taking him from me. My anger built a wall
voice actor.
neither of us could ever get through. And now, we may never get the chance. But my son, my little Dagran, he needs you. I guess so do I. Loath as I am to admit it, you were never the best father. But you can still be a good granda. So please.
That was incredible voice acting.
Wake up.
Could you like real quick, like for the 14 folks in the audience, like imagine,
dude,
imagine you're watching a streamer play through Shadowbringers and everyone's screaming, "Talk to Emmett!"
That was
for the
actually
optional
really good.
dialogue.
Dude, she
that was
crushed it.
that was legit good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That was
legit good.
Yeah.
What were we just talking about? Why I don't like dwarves. I always thought like their line reads were kind of cheesy and corny, and it kind of Like I want them to be epic metal. Like I want to be invested, and I always thought they were just kind of trying to do a bad Scottish accent for a laugh.
No,
that is exactly what I've been kind of wanting.
But Gobi, I
dwarves.
felt things, and I didn't even know he was a dad. I just learned everything about this man who's frustrated me. So. I mean, he's even laying there kind of goofy, right? Like
yeah,
damn
he still
fine
got his
job.
like someone didn't take the hammer out of his hand. Like there's a couple. Like I could, I've got nitpicks, but
I think it lives in there. He's made of stone. You know, I don't think he can drop it.
Can move. He can still move his phalanges.
Good point. Yeah. Okay.
Not like he's not a statue anymore. He used to be. But yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh, there's a party sync. Nice. So you can replay quests with friends. Shit, I'm going places and I don't know where I'm going.
No, you're going the right way. Yeah. All right. We're gonna take a left. So, or that works too. It's all radial. It's
I get there. I became a wolf.
Oh, you're a shaman.
Yeah, I'm a shaman. I've always wanted to rest a shaman.
Have
Apparently,
you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's library.
Apparently, they're mad broken. They're super OP.
This guy's
until
new.
they get nerfed.
Dragrin or Dagrin?
He's been all over the promotional stuff. Like he is
not what I'm used to a dwarf looking like.
Because he doesn't have a beard.
Well, yeah, but it also has like glasses. And I'm not used to dwarves looking like nerds or like.
Yeah, well, they are nerds.
Like that seems like a derogatory. I don't mean it as one. All right, tell me about yourself.
I read about
my mom's Moira Thessarian, and my dad was Emperor Dagran Tharsarian. Or Tharasan, named after him. See? That's why I'm the second, which I suppose makes me a prince, but I fancy myself more of a scholar. That's why I'm in Dalaran. All right, we have Alphino, Kyle.
Keep your eyes open.
We've got Alphino.
We found Alphino.
Alphino home.
We have
on his
Alphino at
level.
home.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
I promise I will not just consistently make 14 jokes, but they will slip in every once in a while.
Do it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, Brand, this right here, sir. This man is the entire reason I can't stand dwarves.
He is a massive dungeon delayer, and I do not like
I was
him
gonna
for that.
I was gonna go with a massive dungeon cock block, but
I
sure.
like him in Hearthstone, though. That has risen
That's
his
right.
stock.
That's a good point. He is cool in Hearthstone.
He is cool in Hearthstone.
That's a good point.
And I kind of like him now.
All right. Let's brand.
All right.
Don't do anything.
Hope Granda's all right.
We want a 3. Oh, you already
Oh,
did.
shoot,
Okay.
sorry.
Oh, he's off.
Yeah, he just started running. We need to 3, 2, 1 a lot.
Don't worry, lad.
Yep.
Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
Go back down.
He's more helpful in the delves, so that's good.
I'm glad to hear that.
Khadgar's glowing, so I'm gonna. He wants to show me the same movie.
You have to ignore him.
Okay,
Ignore Khadgar.
Ignore him.
Ignore Khadgar.
Won't you
All right,
watch
what
my
is-
movie?
Are you here to chat or
Hit
work?
me, Moira.
If you hear anything of note, let me know.
It's good for us that we're all in one room together, even if the reason is so dire. My father hasn't been a part of Dragon's life. Dagran's life. I mean to change that. You have my word. Thank you, Gimlet.
You may take your leave.
And Catesis.
Yeah, and
Father.
Jesus.
Are you all right?
Aye, lass, but I saw a vision of destruction.
There's a subtle echo effect in this
And
room,
the
too, which
name.
I'm enjoying.
Kaz Algar.
All right.
Speak up.
Well, that was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folk, she gently calls out. But with our connection, I felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it, though. Kaz Algar, an island of earthen, bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
Talk to Khadgar.
We will defend Azeroth together.
3, 2. Oh, wait.
What? Wait, what?
no.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah. The
It
thing you're
is a
avoiding is not the
world
thing you
of
think it
wonder.
is.
Oh.
That's a
trained
quest.
I was trained by
Not-
the game. Okay.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Remain vigilant. Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the council agrees,
Breach is right.
that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will
That's kinda
face
cute.
it together.
I mean, they're moving, right? They go fast. Yeah. Well, it's so, and that's something I can just go off about for an extended period of time. It's based on theater, and you have Kabuki theater, which you can translate directly into what happens with like Dragon Ball Z. The stances in Dragon Ball Z are from Kabuki theater, and in general theater, when you have someone on stage go like this in Les Mis, all the way in the back, you know this person, hand on heart, is distressed. And so when Yashola for the 1,000th time puts her hand on her heart, you know, I read this with emotional significance. And I think they should steal that. Don't flap for the whole time. And if anything, stop the mouths from moving and just go with recycled basic animations that convey the emotion being felt in this moment. Now, granted, there's voiceover going, so I can see why they're kind of stuck in a weird in-between, and they want to increase the amount of voiceover because that's been the demand on them for years. But you can do this theater-based, this is a power stance. Sorrow, distress, despair, jubilation happen. Like the wider your body goes, the more you're exposed as a person, the more vulnerable you are. There's lots of options for them.
I was just talking about the mouth flapping. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I think it's a limitation of their engine because there's a big schism between the types of cutscenes that there are in this game. They're the ones that look better are they're like technically in engine, but they are for all intents and purposes pre-rendered. And what we just saw was not. That was in engine, and I just don't think they yet have the tech to even do lip sync in engine. But boy howdy, do they need to? Because yeah, so far I've been really impressed out the gate with the voice acting. It is quite good.
Yeah.
And even characters that are the same voice actor that I previously thought were corny, there's a little more gravitas to what they're doing here than past expansions. Like even Magni, who I think is a kind of a corny dwarf voice, but the inflection, it's like breathier, it's more dire. They're taking just a little more seriously. So and because of that, it makes me really want the lip sync.
Yeah, and I'm providing a possible solution because I remember WarCraft 3, those characters, they flapped wildly in the icon box, but the individual models were basically D&D miniatures that they went, Arthas goes clink, 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 clink here, and Uther goes clink, 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 clink here, and they meet on a bridge. And it worked. And we see it in things like Baldur's Gate, you know, when you have something that's not a cutscene and doesn't zoom in. You can have these emotional moments where people are basically action figures. And that's how I think of World of Warcraft.
Oh, let me see. Thanks for becoming a member. Sorry you missed that. Appreciate it. And yes, Moonstone is a long way from the wounds.
Yes, the wounds.
The council has decided we travel to Kaz-Algar. Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Will you lend us your aid in our preparations?
I want you to go full Kirk.
You want me to, like my Sid?
Yeah, I want you to do your, honestly, you're starting to get into it and I was really feeling it.
Our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? I'd also like you to speak with Bran, and now I'm just at Brannigan, which is how I read it, which is making fun of Kirk.
Yep.
I'd also like you to speak with Bran and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that would be best to address before we depart for Kaz-Algar.
Be mindful of your duty.
All right.
We will defend Azeroth together.
This feels like a 14 quest. Go around the room and talk to locals.
Well, I'm listening. We will survive.
Oh, we've got, this is like, right. I'm not playing 14 anymore. I can pick up more than one quest at a time.
Wait, do we have more than one quest? Oh, there's...
Well, Bran here has one. I'm just grabbing it.
Right, the story might be told through multiple quests.
Also, I think if it's square top, pointed bottom, I think that's a required quest. I think that's kind of like the MSQ icon here now. I know that was an update at some point in World of Warcraft. I forget when that got added.
Yeah, I see question mark, which I know is optional because that's like I got a new heritage quest.
Yeah.
And I have this thing. So did you already grab Bran's bronze beard and you're up the stairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm also grabbing this guy up the stairs.
Okay.
Good to see you, champion.
And like this guy up the stairs, he's going to have some voice lines that kind of suss out what's important for you.
Watch your step. If Kaz-Algar is under attack,
they've been doing a lot of this
for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell at key locations. The wand will do the rest.
The wand. The Wanderer.
All right, I'm heading upstairs.
All right.
Heading topside.
I am dog. Okay, and what do you look like in this? You're okay, so you're a pink ball.
Oh yeah, it's class colors. You don't remember your class colors?
It's been a while. It has been a hot minute.
I remember.
I didn't. You can tell me. You probably played Hearthstone during this. Wasn't the golden monkey thing? She was the golden monkey thing in Hearthstone.
Oh, it's Elise.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it depends on which version of Elise. Oh, and Reno. Yeah, the whole Explorers. Freaking Sir Finley's here.
Oh, yeah, look at him.
Oh, these aren't voice acted.
No, I think we're just saying hi, and we're getting all the characters together. We're seeing all the people
getting along just fine.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. All right. That was like peak Hearthstone, man. League of Explorers was awesome.
I played quite a bit then. Oh, there's my old alchemy room, my old herbology room. Look at that.
Fiala's giving us food to eat.
Malinore.
Oh, I missed someone. I missed a couple people over here.
Remember the sun well.
Okay. Wait, what? What?
That's me.
Who's important here?
I can instantly summon an elephant. Don't mind me.
Oh, I'm catching butterflies. Why am I catching butterflies?
Last time we teleported, the butterflies that weren't in cages were left behind. Can you help us catch them?
Oh, because Dalaran's preparing to teleport, and so now I'm helping.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah.
It's very Epcot. That's charming. I'm into that.
Okay. So
I have an urgent message.
Wait, what is this? What?
What? Wait, why? Yeah, what? What's happening?
Thrall has an urgent message for
is
me.
Our darkest
Why?
hour.
Why
It's
are
our
they there?
darkest hour. Our
What?
defeat
Oh,
on
they
the
aren't-
broken shore.
Never give
They
in.
aren't there for me.
Oh, well.
This is a brand new character. Why are they there for you, but not for me?
Apparently, he said shaman. I have words, so it's a shaman thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Legion class quest.
Legion class quest. Ah, that makes sense.
The game got a little confused for a moment. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, time travel is weird,
Yeah,
man. Time travel
it
is weird.
happens. The multiverses are converging.
We're warding, sir. We're warding out here.
Sorry. Oh, you did it for me. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. All right, now I'm getting up to my Garrett quests quickly bullshit.
Jeez, dude. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all
This
good.
is how I play WoW.
It's okay. Taking off, banking that corner.
Dragon flying is fun. Are you getting credit for this?
I'm eating cheese.
Yeah.
Yes, you're strengthening
I already
the
ate
wards.
the cheese. I already ate the cheese.
Okay. Well, I've eaten cheese now.
All right, then we got our final
I
Dalaran
have
person
an
to help
urgent
over here.
message.
Oh, I walked by him again.
You want to go to the southeast corner of Dalaran.
Okay, well, you can get that one strengthened, right? And I'll strengthen this one at the top of the stairs.
Sure, but I'm by the guy I think you need to talk to. This
Okay.
isn't going to share. Years of efficient questing experience. You damn right, Thatcher.
All right. Then
Doesn't matter how long I've been out of WoW.
Let's give this a shot.
Always comes
Okay.
back to me.
Okay, where is Argus? Nope, we're up. Okay. Jeez, that's unwieldy. What? That's not a review. I don't know how to play. That's an uninformed opinion.
The Dalaran is moving again. Could you help me but make sure my shelves don't fall over this time? Oh God, I know this is all pointless.
Where?
You got to go back in here and hammer the shit.
Oh, hammer.
Although I think I just got you credit.
No, I got to help a merchant. Oh, it's
Yeah,
on. Okay,
the
there
hammer.
we go.
Oh,
There we
you
go.
need to move that button somewhere
There we
more
go.
prominent.
Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Nope. Edit mode.
Unwieldy Kyle 2024.
Extra abilities. There we go.
Tweet it. Kyle is a flying hater.
Yep. Hates flying. Hates Guild Wars by connection. So.
Because we did in Guild Wars today, so therefore you hate it. Yeah.
Well, no, because the flying's from Guild Wars.
because the flying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to give you a little crash course on flying?
I mean, I boost, I jump, and there's like 7 extra buttons.
I find if you want to go up, it's easier if you just double tap your jump because that also activates the upward button.
Right.
And if you point yourself up, I feel like you get a little more air. And then I mostly use the one ability, Surge Forward, to kind of maintain momentum. But if you point yourself slightly down, if you have a blue glow, that means you have enough momentum that you're gaining back charges for your mount charges to do mount things. Think about like Epona in Ocarina of Time.
So by
like
gaining speed, I am regaining a charge to flat more.
Yes. So you want to make sure you're glowing blue as much as possible while flying, which forces you to kind of go up and then come down and then go up and come down, and it makes like canyons and shit really fun and more active to fly through.
Okay.
Let's
In my
get
opinion.
to work.
All right, Archmage. Well done, champion. Let's just hope it's enough. All right. The city's been strengthened. And I'm going down. I'm going to go talk to Bran.
Excellent. I am at the Khadgar.
I do like that he looks like his League of Explorer version from Hearthstone.
That's a handsome man.
They're getting along. Well, I'll be a good uncle. Heck, no offense to Dagran. Well, that certainly makes me job easier. Thanks for checking on him. Travel safe.
You're handing in the caddy?
Yep.
Thank you for your help. It's important that the citizens of Dalaran are ready for whatever may come.
Be mindful of your duty.
From what Magni has seen, Kazalgar may not be the safest of destinations. We'll be relying on your aid. Should a fight break out, let me know when you're ready to depart.
Always happy to help.
3, 2, 1, go. Soaring orchestral music.
Come on, you big beautiful bird, fly.
The teleportation, dude. That was a cool little
Yeah, I always like a good shoo.
Yeah, shaboom.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Kyle looks weird without a beard.
Took me a moment.
Oh, dude, she's got like black ombre on the lower parts of her hair. That looks sick.
Where's the rest of the council?
Drenden's been dead for
years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
Scree! Oh, we shaking.
No, yeah, they're keeping those moving. Nice. Oh, that's teleporting in spider people. Cool. I like spider.
Oh, dude, there's cobwebs behind us. Yeah,
you can see through them. You
Yeah.
can see some dudes out there doing stuff.
I was about to say, was that just a vision or are we actually under attack? Why are there hippos out there?
Hippos? Why are there hippos?
Those hunter pets?
Oh,
they're
yeah.
hunter pets.
Yeah, can't you have 2 hunter pets if you're a hunter super
maybe.
person?
Or maybe they use Stampede. I think Stampede's still a thing.
My arrows strike true.
Has he been dead for years? Does anyone in the deep lore know about that guy being dead for years? That'd be cool.
What guy is this?
Were there hints? The wizard guy who was like, I've been dead for years, and then turned into Xalatath. Because that's a badass note. That's a cool idea.
Oh, I don't know who he was. Interesting. She was Archmage Drenden all along. Xalatath has been watching, plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? And now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Xalatath planned this, all of this. She wanted us to come to Kaz-Algar.
They will not escape.
As much as I'd love to hunt Xalatath down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can, and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages and teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatath's web.
Spider references.
Yeah, spiders.
I see a spider. It did. Wow, my judgment just aced that fool.
Yeah,
now it's WoW questing,
Sabrina.
dude. Kill things, click on people that need help. Fill the
bars.
with
Fill the Guild Wars
consecration.
bar. Yeah, no, this is good.
The Guild Wars, but it's also been a thing
you
WoW for a
want.
while.
Well, not in my experience. Well, no, the BFA had like the optional. There were a lot of optional quests like that. There's a whole spider in this house.
This is where I used to buy my tier gear in Wrath of the Lich King.
Oh, I found you on the other side.
Hey, friend.
You were
that
fighting.
Still only counts as one.
The spiderling. Are you calling Legolas bombs? Why the bombs?
Shit. I almost rolled a night. I almost went with my night elf warrior, so we could have had an elf dwarf thing. I messed around on Prot warrior a little bit last night. I don't love the changes, which is a very ill-informed review, but I made a last-minute decision to go Pally.
I mean, that's as human as life itself. I don't like change.
Pally's changed a decent
He ate him.
amount,
He took him underground. That guy just died.
Yeah, that guy dead. Rip that guy. All right. I'm just doing all the things. Okay. Oh, we can't mount up.
Oh,
during
yeah.
this
How do I
segment.
turn on auto loot so my loot just appears in my loot?
Hit escape.
Okay.
Options. Auto loot. It's already checked.
Oh, then why are the coins?
You have to click once.
Oh, I have to click things. Okay. Okay. That's important.
You have to right click once.
Okay.
But it'll grab everything in the area.
Right. Okay. So
instead of having to
like
multi
an AoE casting, but oh my God. I'm used to shift clicking from like 1,000 years ago.
Then you want to turn it off.
Okay.
Because what it did is it got rid of the need to hold down shift.
Okay, I'm used to holding shift. Yeah, that's just my brain's gonna hold shift.
Okay. Then turn it off. You're like me in Adobe because they got rid of hold to transform while keeping constraints. I had to turn it off because I'm just so used to holding shift whenever I transform in Photoshop.
Dude, this guy has double danger dinos. Those are sick.
What?
He's got 2 of the T-Rexes that were one of the bosses there in the pit in BFA as his hunter pets.
Yeah, Hunter's kind of sick now. I may at some point dust off my OG main, depending on how much we stick with
if there's a barrier to entry, if the barrier to entry of having ults has been removed and the strategy of the game is to have viable things to run with, it all makes sense in a progressing forwards kind of mindset.
Prog is prog.
Yeah, some elitism is all about character expression and power in the end, and there will be those who are like, oh, but that made me special. And I think that's an interesting conversation. When did they add a statue of dogs battling? What?
That's a pet battle thing.
Oh. Pet battle emporium?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to save more citizens. My bar is full, but I haven't saved enough citizens.
Oh, right. Yeah, we haven't saved enough people. We've murdered too much.
That's what I like about this game. That's what's nice about coming back to WoW after 14 is, if you have that murder hobo bone in your body, WoW definitely scratches it.
Yeah, I too need to save people. Oh, here we go. I got some cowering people in the shops.
Yep. Oh, it's the innkeeper. I used to have to go get my dollar on Hearthstone from her when I accidentally destroyed it, but now it's a toy. So, which I had to be reminded of. If you can't find your dollar on Hearthstone, by the way, it's a toy now, Kyle.
I think I'll be okay, hopefully.
All right. I've saved all the citizens. Have you saved all the citizens?
I've saved all the citizens. I am
heading. Do we have parity?
I'm heading towards the question mark.
All right.
The quest in question.
The question quest? I have questions. Are glyphs still a thing? I don't know. WarCraft players. Can I make my Elec a horse?
Yeah, can I be something other than a wolf? I'm down with that. Yeah, glyphs. Glyphs should still be a thing.
I would love to make my Elec a horse. I'm more of a horse fan than an Elec fan. Glyphs are still a thing? Where do I see my glyphs?
From me.
I would guess the talent screen. N? Talents?
I do not miss.
PvP?
Yeah, where the hell?
Spellbook General? Oh, right, I have these things.
Buy them on the AH. Like, very specifically, I want to change my Divine Steed, which it currently is an Elec. I'm wondering if there's other graphics for this. They're sold in the auction house.
Mold machine.
Yeah, but like, where do I see the ones I have?
Yeah, where are those the ancient ones from long ago? Yeah. Warband collection.
Where the hell is that?
Oh, like horses and stuff.
Oh, you have to buy them and use them on this. Oh, they're like single use? Okay.
Oh, that would make the economy make sense, like a potion, because otherwise you would never make any money making glyphs.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Okay. So that's a concern for another day.
We will find Zalata.
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done
they
yet.
They will not escape. There could still be more survivors.
Follow me. We'll work together to find any others in need of rescuing. Little affect, like the effect that's going on her voice is very cool. I'm assuming it's supposed to sound like very, very like light void tinge.
Yeah. Whoa.
Damn it all! Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar. He'll know what to do.
I'm not used to shit like that happening outside of dungeons.
No, you can't go that way anymore. You gotta go
navigate
this way.
The sewers?
Oh, sure. Yeah, into the sewers.
Oh, yeah.
Where we
I
used to
go down
get
here
weird
for,
and stab each other.
Yeah, I used to go down here for PvP all the time.
Yeah.
Get weird and stab each other.
Look at Anduin in the
Glad to see you
sewers.
haven't evacuated yet.
You
The
wanna
Norubians are
stab me in the
capturing
sewers,
rogues
buddy?
who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Okay. Dispensing story wall questing. I'm into that.
Nice, getting credit.
Okay. Oh, look at this cute
Yeah,
little
we got
grub.
little, poor little pawns.
They're cute. I don't want to kill them.
Yeah, they're like grunts. So we got
I've been having that
grunts
issue
and
in Final Fantasy 14 as well. All the dungeons are full of cute things I don't want to kill.
Yeah, I love Spy.
A friend once showed
So
me a
far,
path
anyway.
through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right.
Whoa. This is cool. What is all this
Oh,
shit?
this is the Rogue Order Hall.
It is?
Yeah, I saw Kristen come through here
I've
multiple
never
times.
seen this.
Yeah.
And
This is
here's our
cool as
exit.
hell.
What can
This
I
has
do?
been in since Legion?
Yeah.
I hear a radiant song.
That's neat.
I
Good
never
use of
played
it.
Rogue in Legion. Huh.
I would always look over at her screen and be like, what the hell are you doing over there?
Interesting. Best Order Hall. I like the Death Knights were cool, and so the Paladin one was really
I mean,
sick.
this one's
Like,
got some
the
good vibes.
Surprise! There's a whole temple under the Temple of Light. That
The
was cool
fact
as
that
hell.
you thought it was best and you were playing that means it was a victory.
Yes.
I'll do Anduin because otherwise you'll accidentally do Alpha No. I can hear it. It's gonna happen. So I'll take Anduin.
Looks
here.
like we saved those who we couldn't. Let's just hope the other rogues escaped.
Find another exit further ahead. That should lead us to the surface.
I'll get them to safety.
He's much breathier.
Try to find Khadgar.
He is. Find your way back to the surface.
Anduin is highly dateable now. You know, he's
And there should have been a nice, like a hair cutting scene. I love a good hair cutting scene, even if he
I
messed
do
up with the
too.
razor.
I'm a big haircut.
I just love, dramatic cuts. And it doesn't bother me if the haircut looks great on the other side.
All right, best dramatic haircutting scene. Go.
I think a Tangled probably first.
I think of Azula.
Zula's, that's the opposite. That is not inspired. Yeah.
That is a dramatic haircutting scene.
Yes, but the alignment is completely different. That is an evil aligned haircut scene. It is fantastic. I love your pick.
Azula haircut is my favorite dramatic haircutting scene.
Yeah, good pick.
Second place probably goes to The Last Samurai. What?
High in the sky and nowhere to flee.
That's a cool model.
Gather all you can find. Bring them
Thorax.
Xalatath has plans.
I hate particularly rhombus spiders. They really gross me out. By the way, could you imagine the scene with arachnophobia turned on? Like, it's just a bunch of crabs.
No, do they do it to the main characters? Look at this bad. Oh my god, do we fight him? Do I fight them? Wait, that's just technology.
I miss a new Barak.
Oh, cool. We're having a little boss battle.
They should resurrect and do a zombie Anubarak storyline. I'd be into
There
that.
you are, champion.
Aw,
He's dead
there he is.
already. I popped all my elementals. I was invested.
Oh, shit. I am dropping frames like crazy. What is going on here?
I'm doing okay at the moment. But then again, I had trouble with clicking on Thrall earlier.
My game is very unhappy about something going on in here. I've heard there's some optimization issues since the update. I hadn't noticed any, but now this is rough.
Dangerous skies, exhaustion. Yeah, do what you need to. Do what you need to.
Yeah, give me a moment here. Turn a couple things on and off. Actually, you know what? I saw the other day, and I probably should have watched. Our buddy Quasi has a use these settings for World of Warcraft video out.
In the area around him, I had the issue too, says Leo. Yeah. Okay, sounds like it's just this area, so let's get out of here. Let's see if we can just talk to Khadgar and kind of get you out of and away from
I'd
the
love
corpse.
to, but my game is currently frozen. Okay, I turned off triple buffering, and now I have 200 frames a second.
I can see you too. Yeah, you were looking weird there.
Much
Yeah,
to be
all right.
done.
This works. This works. All right. Talk to Khadgar.
Take this
I'm doing
portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help.
I'm clicking on the portal.
Okay.
I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're
Oh,
able.
probably should have counted down.
These have all been pretty short, so it's not like we're stuck 30 minutes apart.
Oh, Zelta's just in Dalaran doing shit.
Oh, she's got the arcane converter.
She got the MacGuffin.
Khadgar. We meet
It has
at
a goal.
last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
Wishes.
Wishes is not the word I would choose.
Dude, that's so bad. That's cool.
There you are.
Deliria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
It's the second time in my life I've had to watch Valkyrie destroyed. Kind of into this.
Those are snappy. I like their snappiness.
Yeah, it feels very Marvel, and I mean it as a compliment. Like it's very action driven.
Over here! I found them! I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me.
That guy is dead.
Give the rocks off myself, you poor dude. Oh, I need to. Oh, okay. All right, game. All right, game. That's a nice bit. Yeah, dude, get me off.
So is Khadgar dead?
Oh, he melted. Yeah, he
Did we
dissolved.
just watch Khadgar die?
Yeah, absolutely. He's dead.
Shit.
But he might be dude in bandages from the future on another dimension. So there's plenty of things that could bring him back.
There's a dude in bandages in the future?
Yeah. Windrunner sisters talking to ethereal guy could be Khadgar from the future.
That ethereal guy is an established character.
Yeah, but he could be, this guy from the future sent back in time. I'm just saying that Khadgar could not be dead because,
well, it's
Marvel rule of cool.
A fantasy,
yeah,
it's
exactly.
a fantasy story.
Exactly. But there's a lot of things I really like there, which give me a lot of hope, such as what you called the MacGuffin was doing its job. That's what it does. It converts arcane energy into void. And so it was right there being used for its proper purpose. It wasn't like she was like, yoo-hoo, what's this? Nobody knows. She blew it up using what she had actually done.
It wasn't technobabble. It was rules behaving appropriately.
Exactly. And then when Wolverine walked in the room and Magneto was like, screw you, you're made of metal, same thing happened. Hey, I used the void to attack people. Guess what? I control the void, and she failed. That was all really solid power usage. And if one person is going to say this isn't the real battle and do anything that's like, oh God, come on, World of Warcraft, are you serious? There's a bigger bad. Khadgar says it as he freaking dies, which is a great statement of like, I declare right now I might be done with this. Like, we as storytellers, we're going to kill Khadgar, who loves to say that kind of bullshit, while he says it for one last time, which is pretty poetic and, good comedy. But it's a tragic comedy, and let's see what happens. That was nice.
Yeah. It was good. That was a Star Wars ass explosion too of Dalaran at the end. That's an aesthetic I'm into.
Carl's
shit!
not wrong,
We are covered by. We're in Dalaran right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all over. Look at that.
Could be teleported in the void. Yeah, that's where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if he's actually dead.
That could be cool. They definitely took a moment to be like, dude's getting ripped apart. It was not a nebulous pain that he was experiencing.
Thanks for the super, Patrick C. We have to clean up another Dalaran.
I mean, again, the poetry of our player complaints immediately being like, well, very well. Well, I guess Dalaran's gone then. I was going to complain about that.
Being Dalaran again?
Uh-huh.
Thank you for parking your yak on top of the quest NPC. I really appreciate it.
I hate that yak.
It's so funny because I saw another comment just being like, oh my God, tag-alongs in Final Fantasy 14. It's just like, do you have any idea how bad it is in other games?
Because the mounts are available every... I just hate this thing because I'm in the middle of a city that I don't know where I am. This is a new player problem. Or returning player, and the shop starts moving, and I thought I was going towards a shop that I was going to use, and then I see a dinosaur just take off around the corner. I'm like, it got me. I thought it was the auction house. It's a damn dinosaur.
Catesis. Gimlet. I couldn't remember your name, and I can't see it right now. Good. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning.
Azeroth
The
must
Nerubians are everywhere, Catesis. And Gimlet. There are too many for all of them to be solely crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. This Queen's Guard Xerix was laying in wait here to overwhelm us. Let them know we are not easy prey. Cut them down.
Thrall's got one too before you run off.
Oh shit. There's a Thrall there? Oh, there's
He
a
wants
Thrall.
us to aid 7 survivors.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
We've survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down are unaccounted for. They need our help.
All right.
I didn't even know that was Jane in there.
Let honor guide your path.
Okay.
Sorry that my Jaina impression is probably very similar to
sorry.
mine.
I was still thinking about mounts, and and then people started bringing up Final Fantasy in the chat, and I started just thinking.
Kyle was thinking about mounting everybody.
Yep.
You heard it here first.
Who said that? Oh, Spider Lord Handsome up there. Look at him. Can I go kill him?
Where?
Does he count as a kill thing, or should I? I think I should control myself because we'll probably have to kill him later. It looks like one of those.
Oh, Queen's Guard Xerix?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the name that Jaina was dropping. So where are the people we're supposed to aid?
I see Sun Reavers. Oh, what's that? Is that a player?
Oh, I see one. I think.
No, Mana. I cannot.
Oh, he has a quest if you heal. Oh, look at that.
There is
Interesting.
work to be done.
Take this scroll. I've restored shattered spells with it. Read the words aloud and the magic will be unleashed. Report when you have done it to Jaina.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Oh, okay. So there's some people turn into sheep, because of...
Thank you, champion.
Oh, God, it was
Arcane Magics went nuts, man.
It was Brand Bronzebeard. But also there's lots of Nerubians that have been turned into sheep too. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me.
What?
There's a magical spire walking around.
I'm going to come find you. You can heal, right?
Yeah, no, he's not elite, is he? Yeah, he's just a dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Look, he's huge. So
he is imposing.
And you seemed concerned, so.
Well, he kind of surprised me. It's just there all of a sudden.
Hi, how are you?
Down they go.
Because he was guarding a bunch of these crystals that we need to help. There's a little tiny one.
Oh my god, the wool pulled over my eyes, lion. I just saved Bran from being a sheep.
Why is there a leaf?
That was like a Drassoini joke.
So well, because there's a bunch of warlocks hanging out here. That's cute. Did the warlocks have a order hall inside of Dalaran?
I don't remember the warlock order hall. I think I played a warlock in Legion. Had a lot of alts in Legion. I don't remember exactly what all I played.
Always.
I'm glad Drassoini you were here to hear
Get
that.
moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
I've always wanted a high-level warlock, but no one will be surprised. I'm not good at managing dots.
Them screaming into the depths.
Oh. Well, just don't play Affliction.
Yeah, well, you still get like dots and.
That's what add-ons are for.
So I can have other things yell at me instead of chat? Nah, I'm good.
No, it's just way easier to keep track of dots when you have like a bar that reduces in size as the timer ticks down.
What is that one called?
It's an old, out of date. It's called Need to Know, and I love it.
Oh, yeah.
And it still works. Or at least last I checked. I actually haven't tried it in retail. But I use it, been using it a long time over on Classic. Lock area was in the sewers. Okay, so yeah, there you go.
That's cool.
Help! I can't even move.
All right, I'm done with everything. What do you still need to do?
I've been just kind of like, there's all the characters just hidden around here.
Yeah.
So I've been.
It's a nice little moment
guy.
with Dagran and
Yes.
Moira.
Thanks to Grandad
Oh, you're
teaching me
watching right now.
stone
I'll shut up.
form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
Crash survivors
Oh,
aided.
oh yeah, chat brings up a good point. Don't forget to loot.
Quickly.
Oh, am I forgetting again? Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I just like made like 10 gold just looting shit. I'm broke, so.
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
That makes sense that the mages would have had their order hall in Dalaran.
Yeah, what you got?
Got some druids down there.
Rude.
Oh, what? What are you? You got one eye? What's up with your face? Look at you. He's like a wizard. Oh, he's cute. Look at him. Look at him go.
Selling junk.
I'm so happy I figured out that that main Nerubian lady was corrupted by the void because she's so dumb looking.
I don't mind it. I like
hate
it.
her moon head so much.
Oh, I like the moon head.
But knowing that she is corrupted by the void and she looks dumb because she's a bad person, bring it. She messed up. Should have stayed pure, happy little spider living in the garage.
Oh, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. It reminds me of the Zagaras skin from Heroes. Spider Queen. I'm into it. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Crash survivors aided.
They're going to be the gold dots on your map.
Oh, dots.
Map.
Right.
They are marked.
Okay, I see. I get why you're so fast. You're living on the mini map. That's not an insult. That's like, yeah, good for you.
Hey, you!
Literally half of my life.
I'm cutting venom sacks fast as I can!
Half of my life, Kyle.
Okay. All right, I did it all. Let's return. Thanks for waiting.
Sick. Yeah, of course. It's what we do. This guy's just camped on Jaina.
He's AFK.
Dalaran. Another home lost.
Good work. Destroying one of them. Destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable. But you and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we could not risk their power being used against us.
Xal'atath will face the might of the Alliance.
Azeroth
and everything.
calls. We must answer.
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
Am I needed?
Did you already get Anduin's quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he just took the F off.
He wants us to do the...
Follow me.
Oh, so he's going to give us skywriting if we didn't have it yet.
Okay. But so skywriting is available for pretty much the whole expansion, it seems like.
Yes, a big reason I did miss remix was because you got that and you got full bags of like 30 slot bags. So I was like, oh, I'm going to need that.
Miss Pandari remix was great. I was impressed. A group with Magni. All right, we're fighting the big dude, Kyle.
Excellent.
In Ansoret's name.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
Can I have both those at the same time? Yes, I can. Sweet. I can have all my elementals at the same time.
Rise and devour them.
Oh. Suddenly cutscene.
We can't hold them!
Oh, shit. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate the memberships.
Storm Riders.
Those griffins look cool.
My shoulders.
We're gonna fight you in a raid, aren't we?
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
No, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone.
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course, and we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
There you are. You hate the Scottish accents, and they did it. They got rid of it. Is this what you want?
Turns out no. That's probably my favorite dwarf voice so far.
Is this what you wanted?
You know what, Kyle? You know what?
I like this darn it all, but in fantasy words. Dornegal! Reminded me of Pirates of Darkwater making up curses.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
I mean, he's...
That's why they use real, like, modern curses in Deadwood, because actual cowboys talk like Yosemite Sam, and it just made it seem hilarious. I want one of these griffins. I would ride the shit out of one of these mounts. You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerubians merging, then you are responsible for the attack on Dornegal as well. Take skywriting, even though you already have it. You brought death and destruction to our shores, the likes of which has not been seen in a millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands and a Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust for now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Dornegal. Investigate what is likely an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. All right. This guy has big 4 kids energy.
I have work to do. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My storm riders will gather the
more I
rest
listen to
of
it,
the
more it sounds like
survivors.
G.I. Joe.
Now, take flight.
Black Mage Mug.
What? Thus, the monkey's paw has moved.
Your wishes come true, but at what cost?
Stormrook will take you to Dornegal, but it flies very slowly. No, I don't want to.
What?
Screw. What? No,
what?
screw that.
What? Why would I want to? No, it's scenic. It's
nah,
right.
Nah, man, it's time to learn how to fly. It's time to learn how to fly like a real boy.
Why would they give me the option though?
In case you don't want to do it.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna get out my BC rep mount.
Play the game.
All right, here we are. To Dornegal. Okay, optional.
I don't understand the reference, Marlene. Why does having kids have to do that? I don't know. I don't know what's the reference to. What's that a reference to, Kyle? Is that some kid show?
Welcome to the family. I'm thinking hard. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Encanto. Yep.
Oh, I got nothing.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
You do need to see that. Okay. Looks like there's a slipstring followed optional. Okay, so this is like a light.
You see those circles in the sky?
Yeah, this is a light flying exercise.
Yeah. You want a Star Fox. That shit.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Impressive, Star Fox. Now watch your way through the asteroid field. Why am I losing? I'm losing speed.
Because you're not keeping momentum.
Well, yeah, I'm going up.
Use your surge forward ability because these circles are restoring your charges.
Oh,
so you
okay.
can just
I might as
spam your surge forward. All right, hold up. When you land over here, I'm going to teach you real quick.
No, I'm doing great. Look at me. Why would you need to teach me?
No, I'm just excited about it.
Nice.
Yeah,
see.
Okay, all right. If you don't, all right.
I mean, if you've got like the hottest of tips,
I just want to, because you didn't get to the point in Dragonflight. So, all right. Think of spacebar as the I want to go up button.
Right.
And have you rebound anything? Are you still on your mount?
I mean, it's all just here.
And then the basics of flying is spacebar to go up and 1 to go faster. And you want to keep momentum so that you're getting your charges back. And you can also get momentum for free by like pointing yourself down. And so point yourself down. Do you see how you see that blue glow around your mount?
Yeah.
That means you're regenning.
Can I
charges.
Crash?
Yes.
Oh no, I just kind of.
You'll just land.
Okay.
But if you have that blue, you're regenning. So you want to try and maintain that blue glow, which you will. It doesn't necessarily like if you're going fast enough, you're going to have it. So if you're going fast enough, even if you're pointed straight up, you'll still be regenning. But it's all momentum based.
Wait, what about straight up?
Ignore I said that.
Okay.
It's a complication that I probably shouldn't have given you right now.
Okay.
If you're seeing the blue glow, you're regenning. So it doesn't matter what direction you're going. If you've got the blue glow around your mount, you're Gucci.
So surge forward will always give me like half my stuff back.
Well, it makes you go faster.
Yeah.
And it can help you achieve enough momentum to be regenning.
Okay, so I can just kind of kick it in a straight line, and I'm still. Well, I also have 6 here, so I have additional abilities to just kind of be like, you know what, just give me points.
It's all you don't. Nothing gives you back slots.
I have.
It's all momentum based.
I have second wind. That gives me back free slots. It's an ability on my bar.
I don't have that.
Yeah, reach within the untapped reserves and instantly generate vigor.
Where's that? Why don't I have that?
Skywriting. Let's see. General talents.
Passive. Whirling surge. I have that.
And then looks like I can make a. You're in the wrong zone. Oh, I can't use bronze time like here, so I might as well take that off my bar. Whirling surge.
Look at that. All right. Yeah, it wasn't on my bar.
And then I have, it costs 3 vigor to do Whirling Surge. Spiral forward a great distance, increasing speed. Evades Wing Shredders and dismounts airborne enemy players.
It makes you go really fast, but it uses half of your bar to do it.
Oh, neat. I got an achievement for pressing it.
Yeah. So the biggest thing you need to know is like if you're just like, how do I get momentum? Just if you're pitched slightly down so that you don't, because if you're going straight, you're going to lose momentum.
Right.
So you're picking up speed. You're not quite fast enough. If you had started that while you still had momentum, you would be maintaining the momentum.
Do I need a different mount to have water trails?
I don't know.
Do they add water trails? It's very important to me.
Well, let me see on my
can I get
winged
like
mount.
A little like
you want wake behind you?
Yeah, I want just a little bit in there. Can I run my hand majestically through a field while I fly over?
I am pretty damn close to the water, and I am not getting any water trails.
Okay. All right. I'll live.
Oh, that is a shame. Yeah, because that's the thing with the old flying. You do get a water trail if you hover above the water. Yeah, they should add that.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks for the lesson.
That's there's your crash course, buddy.
Shit. What? Where? What?
Huh?
What happened to me?
What did happen to you?
Why am I invisible?
Did you glitch?
Why am I invisible?
Why are you invisible?
I don't know. I'm invisible.
Oh, you're not invisible on my screen. Yeah, you have some kind of bug going on.
Yeah.
Go ahead and hit me with a / reload there, buddy.
Okay, yeah. Let's get back in existence.
Because I can see you on my screen.
Nope, still invisible. Let's.
Wow.
Is it because it's raining and I'm made of lightning? I don't know. Because I'm rocks.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I meant to give us this buff. This is a good buff.
Thanks for the super, Luke. I only played WoW for a month, like 15 years ago. How far along are you guys? How much crafting left to go before the war is complete?
Well, the war is within.
Yeah, the war is within. It's never complete.
Yeah.
But we just made it to the first zone of this expansion. So yeah, and then Dwagon is informing us that there are some stay a while and listen dialogues in this. They are sometimes good, but I've yet to complete the campaign. Hope you have a fun time. Yeah, we already did one with Moira, and that was definitely worth giving a listen to.
That was
What is your query?
Wait, that was a good guess to go wolf.
What?
But okay, let me try mounting. Hang on.
Hey, you're gone, buddy.
I am the amazing invisible dwarf.
Well, we're in a rest area. You could log out and log back in without any sort of countdown.
Oh, true. Let's do that.
Why didn't you log out?
I don't know. I have mail.
That doesn't make any sense.
No.
It's not a... Can I log out?
I can't. Oh, God.
No, I can't
got
log out either.
I can't log out.
It won't let me log out.
There we go.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Servers are on the struggle bus, it would appear. Oh, no. This is just like Sword Art Online. Kyle, did you hear the MMO news today?
What?
The Blue Protocol has been canceled. They're just not even going to bother trying to release it here.
Yeah, apparently the
I'm
reviews are
pissed.
real
I wanted
bad.
to play that game.
I wanted to play, new MMO
It looks
would have
cool.
been fun.
Also, I'd like Amazon to release something that isn't a complete travesty.
Yeah, apparently it was bad. All right, I'm all better. Are you all better?
What is your query?
I'm all better.
I have the sick
know.
buff. I didn't give us. Mastery increased by 2%, and auto attacks have a 20% chance to instantly strike again.
Yeah. Yeah, that game looked very pretty.
Yeah.
And I was looking forward to having like a new from the ground floor MMO to try out with our community. And well, it's Amazon Games. I should have saw this coming.
The edicts are my guide.
This is brought to you by Give Us Jeff Bezos' money by using your Amazon Prime sub over on our Twitch. Yeah. What have the Nerubians wrought and why? Asks
Conversation
Baelgrim.
terminated.
I do not know why you have come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle, the people on these mounts that you're talking to right now. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if this Xerix knows and fears me, the Stormward. Even so, we could use your skills to help us protect Dornagal. I have a Stormbrook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects. It's going to be a bombing run.
Classic bombing run.
Stormrook will reduce those
I
spiders
got a
to
1 and a 2, yeah.
Do the BC
Be my
thing.
robot friend.
He just sounds like he was given the age-old mistake in voice direction. You are a robot. Don't tell them they're a robot. Just never ever tell anyone they're voice acting a robot.
That's an interesting thought.
Happened to Peter Dinklage.
I liked the Dinklebot.
They are retreating.
I didn't like the change. I liked his reading of those lines.
I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Here we go.
I got no counsel for you. No advice.
I'm with you, Metallic. Yeah, I'm forever skeptical of new MMOs, but
let me know.
It actually releasing in Japan had me at least mildly hopeful, even though everything I heard about it was bad. I was just like, well, they got time for localization. Maybe they'll sort it out. No, just never mind. Never mind.
It was pretty, and there was interviews going up and stuff too. Like the machine was starting to roll.
Yeah. I do not know why the Nerubians have returned or why they would attack Dornogal. For now, I must focus on assessing the damage to the core way. Our brethren, the machine speakers, may need our aid, and it is the Titans' will. I thought this said the Titans' will, but no, they're talking about the will of the Titans.
Yeah, object.
The way to the center of Azeroth be kept open.
Fly high. Strike
Okay.
true.
Oh god, wow, yeah, that game's laggy today, man. I cannot continue.
By the Titans, the core way appears to be completely destroyed. It was taken years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damages the Nerubians did to the inner structure, much less traversed in the open world's core. More than Stormbound gone. I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. If we need you, we will let you know. Speak with Thrall.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the core way. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Let's click on Thrall and...
We must continue
3, 2,
our journey.
1, go.
For Azeroth.
Decent chunk of cutscenes. Oh, this is going to be a mouth flapper. Wait,
no? Yeah, no, this is upgraded.
We have to regroup.
It's kind of lip
Has
synced.
anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
It is lip synced.
Yeah. They want to do close faces.
We'll grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
And I'm there.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
All right, I was confused because my understanding, based on an hour with this, was that our character couldn't appear in lip-synced cutscenes.
Well, there we were.
I thought, we were there. So there's 3 levels of cutscene quality. There's mouth flappy with no custom animation. There's custom animation with lip sync and our player character, and then there's like the Khadgar cutscene, which is like fully pre-rendered using in-game models, really gussied up, looking pretty. In-game cutscenes where your player character will never appear because it's fully pre-rendered.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I have a new desire, and it's an ask. All cutscenes should be to that quality because that lip sync was great.
Yeah, no, that was really solid. And I mean, they wanted to go close on Anduin's face, and no one wants to see that close. And I'm not taking a stab at them. It's literally just, you wouldn't want to see that too close up. I was totally on board with her being like, no, I can't. I'm like, damn right you can't. You just got owned because you got magnetoed. And then she's like, I have to do this alone. You're like, well, wait a minute. Well, hold on. You've established you can't do this alone. So what are you doing? What's going on here?
Well, it doesn't mean she's going straight for Zalatash. She might have other things she wants
She
to do.
could go, yeah, kill some Nerubians or something like that.
Oh, okay. Sure. Kyle, could you give me some mouth flap, and I'll do a Kyle impression. I'll try and sum up your Warcraft take. I'm Kyle. I don't like when characters are kind of hypocritical, even if I don't know the full, story yet. I'm Kyle, and this is my Warcraft take.
That is true. Yeah, I am very sensitive to hypocrisy. It's my greatest weakness. But perhaps my greatest strength.
Nah, being charming is the greatest strength.
I got a headpiece that's bad.
Be vigilant.
Oh, but I've joined the Council of Dornogal.
Dornogal.
What's going on here? I've got a whole Dornogal menu now.
We have Renown. Renown scares me because I didn't like it.
I have work.
Maybe it's not as bad now.
Well, it's shared across all your characters now, so
praise Jesus.
Yeah, you don't have to. So when you're building your staple, things you like doing, this is a little bit of information overload right now, though. So, okay, earn reputation. We'll fill out this bar. Once the bar is filled, renown level and unlock rewards. Okay, cool. Okay.
This looks exactly like Shadowlands.
Yep. Warband rewards. I mean, this isn't so different than like my Azeroth necklace kind of table either, where I'm going to get currency for a thing.
What's the button for Renown? How did you pull that up?
It's up on my map. There's like a little... Yeah, I've got a special little map wart there. Show experience bar. Oh, okay. Okay, sure, I'll turn that on. This seems important.
Okay, all right. Okie dokie then. All right.
I think absolutely Biden. It's I like what Garrett says every time. It's painterly. Like WoW is very pretty when you think about the language of it. And it does have lighting, but the light feels almost painted in, and that's what makes it interesting to look at.
WoW is forest, not necessarily trees. It's visually it is about the whole.
Ooh.
And not always.
Shit. What do I do?
Kyle's dead.
What can I do? What can I do?
You're not a paladin, so you're screwed, buddy.
No, wait, hang on. T.
Oh!
Am I gonna live? I lived.
Holy shit! Holy crap, bud!
Hey,
that's a deep hole.
Gust of wind.
Shit.
Yeah, remember that button. Okay, how do I? Oh, I can just fly out. Okay, that's
yeah, just like spacebar you're at.
Yep.
Spacebar to hell and back while pointed up.
Yep,
that'll help
good.
you.
No, kind of.
Go down deeper.
Well, I want to, but I'm gonna control myself because 500%. We're just gonna go down there in 5 minutes.
That's. Oh God, I just did the same thing. Shit! Shit!
Where's
my divine protection?
I'm flying with you.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh what?
Oh no!
Oh, divine protection's not all. Oh, I have divine protection where divine shield should be. Motherfuck! Oh, my buttons aren't. My whole life, divine shield has been where I just clicked.
That was badass though. I could have been like, grab my hands. And you're
thank you for the res.
Never a dwarf's hand, and we'll learn to live together later on in the expansion.
All right. I've fixed my issue. Oh yeah. What is this bitch shield?
What? I think I'm
right.
I'm gonna need more charges.
I thought divine protection was divine shield.
I'm gonna need more
Oh
charges.
yeah. How the hell do you get out of here?
Well, there's stepping stones, so just gotta kind of.
Oh, you just got. If you had full charges, you got to pace out your use of your charges. I was able to do it in 3.
Okay.
Oh, there are stepping stones.
My mount actually cools down. Is there a way to like pet my mount to make it feel better? To recharge faster?
I don't believe so. I mean, you could try using that thing you schooled me on. It's second wind.
I already used them to try to get out of the hole. I think I was going straight up or something. I think straight up is what cost me all those holes. Oh, there's a wind current. Oh,
there is a wind current.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's check it out.
You have to stay in it.
No. Oh, it's like pilot wings. Wait. Right? Yeah. Okay, it moves around a little bit. Yeah, it's like pilot wings. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
You more or less got there.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but also I am whooshing through the air, so that's on me as well. Slip strings don't work when you're lagging. That makes sense. Okay, Robot Man.
Follow the council's directives.
I have failed my people. The coreway is impassable. Donegal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, as has the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It is my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the council ward yet functions and bring him to the archive. Speaker Brinth should be there, Titans willing, but Oathsworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors. I'll meet you in the archive.
Conversation terminated.
All right.
I will check on
yeah,
my
we just got someone
people
just
on the Oathsworn
in a web.
While you clear the rubble.
Okay, yep.
Edicts
rescue.
guide you.
Yeah, there you go.
Begone, filth of the depths! You hold no claim here.
Clearing rubble. Whoosh. Deader than. Okay.
Just kicking it. Nope. Is he dead? Nope. He's okay.
Can I kick it?
Ah! Oh,
Out of here, rubble.
Fire doesn't
F
hurt.
you. Fire doesn't hurt, says Kyle.
Not that fire, anyway. Fire can hurt. Absolutely. Did you do everything?
Yes.
Oh my god. You're so freaking fast.
This is me trying to be slow, too.
It's like you just have the eyes. Like your eyes just turn on and you see nothing but yellow.
I do see the Matrix in World of Warcraft, I will say. Yes.
Oh, I was supposed to loot the dead body. Oh, okay. That's what I did wrong.
Moss grow over.
I also don't know what quests share and what don't, so I just kind of start going for it.
We got
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Is that Doc
Doc
over there?
from
What's going?
yeah, from Spidey and His Amazing Friends.
That would be Doc Insect, because that's only 6, not 8.
Okay. Okay, yeah. She can't do the cool walk, which is a shame because the walk is cool.
The walk is super cool. You made it. Good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead, but you have brought it to the right place, so, no harm, no foul.
There will be more to recover, I fear.
So these things, they're like constructs? They're like robot dwarves?
They're super into the Titans, so...
Okay.
All right. Speaker Brinth, why do you sound so familiar?
I do not know the lore of these dwarves at all.
I don't think we're supposed to. I think these are the new dwarves.
Are they like pre-Curse of Flesh?
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be the allied race, right? This is the one that can join either Horde or Alliance.
Oh, this is the one you can unlock?
Yeah,
okay.
mine can only be Alliance.
They're tight with the Titans.
Yeah,
okay.
so, the Titans love their machines. So they're like machine people.
Okay. Interesting. All right, archive. The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an earthen's memories, directives, and hard coding of our edicts. This building, the archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of an earthen's scheduled rotation. With the codex I have invented, we can access 1 or 2 memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the memory gem you found.
I will ensure your name.
Oh, there it is.
In the
I'm just going to do it.
Yeah, let's view the memory.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him.
Sorry
his
for your loss.
memory will be preserved.
Eric says.
Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes. But the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
Yeah, they're definitely going with an intentional robotic read for all these.
Yeah,
dwarves.
no, she's doing great. I want to know who the voice actress is because she sounds so familiar. You sound really familiar there.
Sultry, yeah.
Do you have an appointment?
Right. Oh, if you just hand this in, he starts talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Must go. Welcome to Dornegal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Ah, what?
Oh, I don't remember that at all. You okay?
No, he took off. Am I still following him?
I don't know. I missed him too. Yeah, where'd he go?
Yeah, I think he flew off. I think he's just talking about us being outsiders and he wants us to do quests now.
Oh, okay.
All right. So what did Jasana say?
Was reminding us that we made more
We
of.
are the Titans'
These are called earthen.
And foundation.
Yes, the earthen. Anyway, just wanted to inform us that we made more of these dwarves with Bran back in Wrath of the Lich King in the Halls of Stone.
Oh, oh, there was that conveyor belt thing, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh, we're in the city. This is like a full-blown city we're in.
Ask a guard about profession trainers, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Ready. Real quick, I'm going to go back in here before we sally forth and use the console up top.
Oh, sure.
We must remember
What? What?
No, you just memory stones. Final Fantasy fans, don't look at the wall. Just walk. Just keep walking. Don't look at anything in here. It's fine. Everything's fine.
They just look like gems.
No, just don't worry about the wall full of gems. It's fine.
They look like WoW gems have always looked.
Okay, it's fine. Moving on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Zalatas riding dead body. It's all fine.
Yeah, that's never happened in any other fiction.
No,
Forty was the first one
I'm
to
just
ever
letting
do
them
that.
know. Just letting them know not to look at it. I'm fine. You're fine.
So many job unlocks. Did you click on the thing in here?
No, I took off, sadly. I think I took on... Yeah, no, I clicked on it. Oh, I need to click on her again.
What is your query?
Oh, they animated the shit out of that console.
May the deeps continue to ring.
It's a better fit and finish to WoW than I'm used to. Okay. All right. I just handed it.
Conversation turbine. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornegal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago.
Jesus. Hi.
But Dornegal
being
itself
mauled by
has
a
been
dog
here
suddenly.
much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines. Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
An Earthen's memories are erased upon
That's an
recharging.
interesting bit of lore.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not worry. We machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker.
Let me.
Truly.
All right. There you go. There you go. Huh. All right. Yeah, I'm glad I got my dwarf hate out of the way. So that when I say things like, that's actually interesting to me, that it lands.
Oh yes, and let me pull over the bus. I'm having good fun. I do need to say that because obviously the wall, yes, it reminds me of the moon in Final Fantasy 14, but I completely agree with Versen's take of that's what we all do in the privacy of our homes with D&D. We rip off all the properties we think the others haven't seen yet because it's good damn fun. And I do think that WoW is at its best when it's like, that was an awesome idea. Let's see what we can do with that in our world.
Oh yeah, I only get defensive because I'm like, I've seen that in other fiction as well. Like it could have just as easily been informed by like droid memories in Star Wars.
Well, and the fact that you got defensive meant I had taken the joke too far, and you felt like I was doing it unjustly. I was having good fun because I did a lore stream for World of Warcraft with a Final Fantasy audience, and we had some fun with it.
You should post it publicly.
I should post it publicly. Yes.
Cool. Do you want to leave? What do you want to do, Zelda? You're all elbows. I'm gonna put you down now. I'm gonna put you down. You can hang out in here, but all right. And she's leaving. All right.
Okay.
It's my loyal dog, everybody. I'm on the mini map looking for circles to go to.
Okay, so we're heading
speak
to
to Flight Master. Where's the Flight Master? Oh,
I've got that.
enough.
Okay, that's unrelated. I'm looking for the like tabbardy
The
shape.
entire isle is under
Whoa.
attack.
Hmm?
Praise the Titans.
I will say this
who
as
are
someone who's never
safe,
been to
may
dwarves.
I
I have always enjoyed dwarven architecture in World of Warcraft. Like Ironforge is dope, and this city is very cool. Okay, quest. Flight Master.
Yeah, I got distracted by this trading post quest they gave me.
Oh.
And that's not what I need. I need like the tabbardy shape. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, look at dude, look at him with his little cup. That's great. Look at him.
Oh yeah, look at that.
He's keeping it in.
Yeah. Like I said, the fit and finish.
Yeah,
is higher than I've come to expect from WoW.
Introduce yourself.
He's wrapping his fingers on the table too.
We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Huh? I'm just gonna go ahead and set my Hearthstone here.
Yeah, smart move.
Oh, that human Death Knight next to you looks cool. I wish I
So
liked playing Death
many
Knight.
injured. I will help if I can.
Oh, well, you want?
Wow, there's a lot of stay a while listens down here.
Hit this one.
Yeah, dude, my desire to like get through the story at a brisk pace is at odds with the fact that I'm actually kind of digging this feature.
No, you gotta.
All right, I'm gonna click on Anduin.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Magni, how are you feeling?
How I look, to be honest. The shine has worn off of me. And of this speaker nonsense.
Nonsense. I thought being the speaker was...
An honor. Aye, until it wasn't. A song everywhere. And nary a peep for me. And now, dragged to the ends of the earth. And my family, too.
I can't offer you any comfort. I admit that I...
Right. You're in the same boat, aren't you, lad? But the light seems a fairer master. I doubt it has left you truly, Anduin.
I could say the same of you and Azeroth. I don't think it's you. I think there is much we don't know.
That may be. But if I were you, I'd enjoy my break from being a king and savior of the world. Figure yourself out. Rest.
My relationship with the light is not like yours to Azeroth. But I can see what you mean.
You guys stood so dramatically.
I will always
We're
try.
done.
Click on them and they'll sit back
I'm
down.
speaking for no one these days.
There you go. Back in your
right.
seats. That was great.
Okay. All right.
Enubelore Delana.
You're just sitting there with a little cup.
I need to come up with a term for this, which is when I don't like something in a series, but I kind of like what they do in a continuation. The first time I experienced this was with what was the alien movie after Prometheus?
I've
talked about this.
Yeah,
before.
the robot Covenant.
I Prometheus I find to be one of the most offensive entries in the history of Alien, besides AVP. I don't like that movie, but I like what Covenant did with the remnants of Prometheus.
Okay.
Like, Covenant's not my favorite Alien movie by a long shot, but I still had a good time with it, and I've watched it more than once, which is a compliment to it. And that's kind of how I am with, like, Anduin. Like, I thought Possessed Anduin was pretty weak, and I didn't think that they did a whole lot with it. But so far, I like what they're doing with Anduin in response to that. Like, whether or not I liked it, I like that it has affected the character.
Is the light an entity? Is it the Naru?
I don't know my light lore enough, but I don't think Naru are literally the light, but they are like beings, they're like manifestations of the light.
Is there like a Giga Naru out there that's super light?
I think there were, but like a lot of Naru have died or been void corrupted and then died. Oh,
look at this cool guy.
Yeah. Baseless contrivance versus established contrivance? Maybe? I don't know. I need to catch him. I'm just going to call it the Alien Covenant syndrome.
I'm
right,
following this waypoint.
We got Brand to talk to.
Oh, he's got stuff. Will do.
Be careful.
Oh,
Commander.
Reno Jackson's a shot, but not yet.
Lukey, thank you for agreeing with me. I appreciate it. I haven't seen Highlander 2, so I can't agree with you, but I'm glad that you agree with me.
Oh, wait, did Magni have his own?
No?
Yeah, well, let's go check. This is good for science, because now we'll know if they both have one and both go away, if that's a feature or a bug.
Yet. These earthen.
Oh, yeah, he's got
They're
a whole different
funny
thing to
lot.
say.
Odd traditions.
He does?
Yeah.
But his bubble went away. I assumed they were linked.
What do you mean?
Oh, Titans, edicts, Thragar.
That's interesting.
Some of them have been calling me Barathi.
I don't like that.
The ancient human empire.
Shit, where are you?
I wonder how they know of it.
Aye. I heard that too. I don't know what to make of it. The Earthen are also an ancient people. They might be just remembering ghosts.
But it seems like the Arathi were here, recently. Why would the Earthen have an inn with proper food and beds if they don't need them?
Do you think the Arathi are here, somewhere in Kaz-Algar?
I don't see how. But it bears investigating.
Just standing at the end is really goofy.
We have lost so many.
Did you yada yada that for me?
It was actually a little hard to follow. Because it was about the Arathi, and the second I hear Arathi, I think of Arathi Highlands, Arathi Basin. I have a lot of Arathis in my head.
Well, that's all Arathi. The Arathi are a people from the Arathi region.
Like an ancient human empire.
Oh, they think Anduin is Arathi?
Or if... So basically the question was, if the dwarves recharge by putting their memories in vaults and shutting down like robots, why is there a bunch of inns and taverns for them to enjoy being alive? So there's some sort of...
interesting.
Yeah, so they're posing a question about the robotic versus the organic
Warp
here.
cycle interrupted.
We're doing that's a classic sci-fi trope.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Bran?
I have not talked to Bran yet.
I'm talking to Bran.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Just go ahead and click. Go.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
That was it? Okay.
Okay. All right, cool.
Oh, that was part of the quest. It wasn't a state.
Hello.
Okay. You got return to the trading. Oh my god, I got their freaking trading post thing. Let me just get this in real fast.
Okay, I'll do it too since it's sitting.
Just gonna annoy me.
How'd you get there?
Bye. It literally, you can just hand it in and leave.
Are you up or down?
Speak to.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Come see my wares.
Ah!
Now don't you be gone too long. It's a fine day for trade. Bye
no.
for now.
Wait, what? How did you?
What?
How'd you turn
It's
it
a
in?
good day for a bit of
Toward
buying.
the trade.
I'll be right here when you need me.
It's over now. You don't have the quest
Hail
anymore.
to ye,
I don't?
adventurer. May the
Toward the
winds
trading
be in
post.
your
Collect
favor.
trader's tender from the trader's cache.
I think I did this once, so it probably skipped me through the tutorial.
Okay,
I'm
all right,
sorry.
all right,
I
so
haven't
now-
misled you.
Okay, now the shop is open, and why aren't there like statues of?
They're mannequins.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you over here. There we go.
Okay,
Talking to
yours
trade.
is more. Yours is more involved. I apologize.
No, it's all good. There we go.
And you have to open the chest, I think.
Okay, I've opened the chest, and there's something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the way.
Stable keeper? What? Stable keeper.
Make you bigger so I can help you through this.
Oh, they're all the way up here. Because they're a flight master?
That's a flight master. That's part of the quest
Oh.
you're supposed to be doing.
Okay. Where's the stable keeper?
I'm so sorry, Chad.
They should be here with
Look
the
what I've done to
stable,
us.
right? They should be here. Shouldn't they exist
On your mini
like
map,
right
there
here?
is a gold dot with an arrow, which means they're above you.
So they were that thing that I was just at.
That was a flight master.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are
Just hit the
safe,
quest. It
Mira.
says quest. Just talk to her.
Okay.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the
Then I'll
city
get that
may
off your
have
map at
fallen.
least.
Okay.
We need the council's
That is the campaign
direction.
quest.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about with anything else.
Yeah, the trading post wants me to speak with the stable master. Are you
Come
the
see
stable?
my
Oh, no,
wares.
no. Are you?
Doesn't help that they're not marked.
Yeah. Sorry.
Seems the spirit sent you my way.
Okay. I'll survive if that's there. Oh, wait, no, wait, there. I think I see him. He's all the way over there. He's all the way over here for some reason.
Oh, it was marked on your map.
Okay, yeah, but he was, it's like the post. When you say go to the post, I assume there's a finite area that the post exists inside.
Ah.
It's a sprawling
Be waiting
post.
for you.
Okay, ready to turn in. All right, here we go.
'Tis a good day.
All right,
for
I'm
a
gonna
bit of
head
buying.
to
Always a
Auditor
pleasure.
Bowers.
There we go.
Very north and up. We're heading towards that tower in the
Auditor
distance.
Ball Wars.
We're going to the big tower in the distance. Oh, this is pretty. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
gem stained glass.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you just like flew in front of me and landed.
Dismounted me very cinematically. It was great.
Hmm. Oh, the auditor's up here.
Conversation
The
initiated.
renowned quartermaster. Oh, this is where you buy the shit that you unlock with renown. I like his collar.
Yeah, it's nice.
I
color.
have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
See, this is what I'm used to earthen looking like. It's a little more like obsidian style.
Yeah, he's got tabards and mounts and toys. Okay, the usual stuff.
My thanks for your patronage.
All right, now back down the hill to Matrix.
You address the council ward of
No,
Dornogal.
wait, never mind. Literally. Oh, Merrick's.
Very well. You are
Belgrim's
dismissed.
vigilance has kept us all safe these years, but today we need help. I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our process is focused on sustaining Dornogal and our declining population. Stormward Belgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are not. They are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. The coreway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it, but that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
Conversation terminated. Pity.
Tell me another time? What? No, Quest. Tell me about the council.
The Titans uplifted 4 wards.
There we go.
The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker, to keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornegal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the Ringing Deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
I appreciate the diagram.
I serve the Titans
handing it.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild ye Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all. The mountain lends us its strength.
With Midan, Anduin Weekend, and the Illyria, nowhere to be found.
That's Illyria.
Illyria, oh, right. Nowhere to be found. Gimlet, Catesis. Yours isn't very easy to say in a fake Scottish accent. To clear the way for Thrall and Janus' army, we hope to take strike back at the Nerubians and Zelatath. But we can't be to the Nerubians without the Coreway. And we can near repair the Coreway without the Earthen's help. If Merix thinks that Adagon and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Coreway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen me smile and put on me diplomat hat. Are you with me, Gimlet and Catesis? Catesis.
If this Edelgone can fix the Coreway, we should seek it out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
They're still talking.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
When you were attempting to pronounce Illyria, it was like you were trying to say "Ol La Habrea," and it made me laugh really hard.
I can't say I've seen Illyria enough times. I would have no idea if you weren't here.
If Merrick
She was my hunter portrait in Hearthstone.
I would have never agreed to do this.
So I was staring at Illyria
You do
for
not
friggin'
grasp
hours
the
on end.
magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well,
You're such a bummer.
this should be interesting.
Yeah, hopefully he's got like an interesting little plot about being overwritten and, he's got free will, but...
All right, we're disembarking, buddy.
Oh, but...
Show me those flying skills you've learned.
All right, to adventure. How far am I adventuring? Oh, quite a bit. Is this the whole isle? Oh, no, this is a small bit of the isle. This is the Isle of Dorne. But there's quite a bit on that map.
Then we have the Ringing Deeps and Ash-Kahet and Hollowfall. I like the name of that. Hollowfall? Yeah. Halloween, let's go.
Was Sylvanas a hunter in Hearthstone?
Yes.
Huh.
And she uses a bow. What else would you make her?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Death Knight, maybe?
Come on, Ebona. Stay with
this little village is adorable.
Wait, since when do blue boys have abs? Look at this guy. I missed this update. Look at his
that's been up. It's been that way for a while.
Look at him go. Damn, dude.
Yeah, the blueberries have not been skipping.
He's been lifting. Well, he doesn't have legs, so lucky him.
Core day.
Gets to skip half of it.
Oh shit!
Greetings,
Cutscene. Go.
Outlander.
Okay. Oh, it's a low. It's a mouth flappy
Personal
one.
directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira. of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Get your shit together.
Yes, I am the former Stone Ward. Conversation terminated.
The Nurian attack your meteoric fall, and now Baelgrim is here. Baelgrim needs more hands for his Coreway, but I couldn't help but even if I wanted to. Excuse me. My people are dying, and as we speak, we were abducted by the Nerubians during an attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow like Mora arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took his path west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people.
Follow what drives you.
Delve companion. Oh, this is the Delves. Oh, this is a.
Oh,
so, yeah,
we're learning.
This is a waste of cycles.
All right.
I will go to the quarry myself.
Journey to the Earthcrawl Mines Delve.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Ah, Jesus. Good to see ya. And that you're still doing your thing. Yeah, I don't know when Kani-sana grew a beard, but, you know, it works.
Yeah.
Where are you?
There was a rock over here that wanted clicking for some sort of poem on the wall, so I was just curious about it. I've started looking at the map, and it hasn't helped my attention, because now there's all kinds of things on it, like a turtle? Dalaran sewer turtle?
I don't know.
Where's the turtle? This be the turtle. All right, Dalaran sewer turtle. Single dead pikefish lies nearby. The turtle is trying to help the rat recover. Wait, what? He gazes at you. He looks at the fish.
Oh,
Maybe
was in Dalaran, in the sewer, there were 4 turtles looking at a rat.
Oh, sure. So they killed the rat?
Well, this is a different rat, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. They killed Splinter.
Splinter's dead.
That sucks. That's deeply upsetting. Why did you show me this?
Can I heal him? Can I help?
Oh, it does have health.
Hang on.
Where is my heal these days?
I actually don't have heals on my bar, and I don't have
Where's
target
my flash of light?
Here we go.
Oh, no. Boop. Crap. You know what? Screw it. Lay on hands? Nope.
Injured. Recovering from a wound.
Nope. Cleanse toxin? Nope. What do you do here?
I have Purify on my restoration.
Pikefish lie nearby. Oh, we need the fish.
Oh, is that it? We got to feed him a fish.
Where are these pikefish? Do you see fish lying nearby?
I was trying.
So this is like some kind of little secret thing.
Yeah, because there's a treasure icon on it, so it appears there's a little
0 out of 3 fish.
Little adventure.
Dornish pikefish lie nearby.
You have to actually fish. Oh, okay. So you have to go get a fish from this area and then bring it here.
This character does not have fishing. That's adorable, though. It says they lie nearby. I figure there's just like uprooted fish just
I think
flopping
it's,
on the
you know,
ground.
half eaten is kind of the idea. Oh, wait. Okay. Hang on. Hold. All right. We are going to the delve.
Yep. It's over here.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me.
You talk to your buddy Bran.
Ah, Bran.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
All right, quest 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's stock up on supplies
just gonna
before
tell.
we head in.
I'll view your supply combat roll. Oh, he's
All
He has a
right,
pile of
let's
supplies
do
right next to him.
this. Through here.
You're a healer, right?
Oh, yes.
Are you healing or damage dealing?
Are there going to be 2 brands? I don't think we need a healer. I can heal enough. Let's go.
All right.
Let's see what happens. Earth Crawl Mines entered. Max difficulty. Oh, 1. Never mind.
Are you leader or am I leader? Doesn't matter.
I think I just...
Glad to see
Oh.
Adelcon finally sent us some help.
Oh, we're here
you're
alone.
you're here. Oh, okay, cool. That was what is that what instances are like
wait.
today?
Wait. Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
are on my list. Okay.
Yeah, it just kind of seamlessly happened. Is that how instances work now, or is that like new
dungeons?
tech?
No, dungeons still low gen.
Yeah.
I think,
Let's
unless
rescue
something
these
changed.
folks and avoid these webs.
Okay, I'm gonna set.
Webbed hook shot obtained. Okay. Oh, there it goes.
Minecart. No need to wait for storm riders. We'll handle this ourselves.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
What if I want to fight Nerubians?
Well, which webs? The bright
ones on the
spots.
floor.
Yeah.
The don't stand in the poop webs.
Yeah. Where someone spilled the leftover noodles.
What?
It looks like old ramen water.
You know, I'm not gonna make fun of you. You were absolutely correct. I'm gonna step on this web and see
Those
what
webs
happens.
will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
That's fine.
Seems fine.
Oh, they just keep summoning.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
That's
so,
a bit of
so
a
don't
problem.
stand in them. Yes.
Oh, there was a hook shot point. Okay, and then you can hook shot over here to get out without touching a web. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, neat.
Okay. All right. World of Warcraft. Look at you being interactive.
Oh, he's dying. Should I help
Who's
him?
dying?
That's
Who?
everyone here.
Brand's not doing
Let's
well.
keep this cart moving.
He's at 100% health on my
Find me
unit frames.
wherever the action is. They're behind us. Watch out.
Oh, this big storm rolling in here. If I disappear, you know what happened.
Okay. If I disappear in 20 minutes, you know what happened.
Let's get the rest of
I
our
love that
people
that's a
out
thing
of
now.
here.
Earth Crawl Mines.
Watch Oot. We will. Don't forget the loot, Kyle.
I did. I think. Didn't
Okay.
I?
All right, just
Didn't
make sure.
I?
Just making sure.
I think I did.
No one told you to. It's
Oh,
just
okay,
watch
okay.
Oot made me think of loot. So
Okay, cool.
Forged paths intertwine.
Oh, gee.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
How do I get out of here? There we go. Okay. Oh shit! Went right through a web. Okay. All right. Reno Jackson's here. We're gonna be rich.
We're gonna be rich.
Wow, you do a good Reno Jackson. I hope you need to read him later.
I mean, I'm used to that line. I'm gonna make it to the final round of 4 and probably lose at that point.
God, you are an old school Hearthstone player, sir. All of your references are from like 2014.
No, that's he's a what you call it? But what is that called actually? What's the thing I play occasionally?
Oh, Battlegrounds.
Battlegrounds. Yeah, he always makes it late into it, but then they just kind of die and usually die before they actually use their golden power anyway.
I'm curious about Andy's question too. Chat, how are we liking War Within? How do you feel about our response to it?
Actually,
That's
yes.
more like it.
Let's give the AI a real puzzle to solve. What would you say our review has been if you were watching our review and you didn't know who we were and what we like?
What, like what?
Oh, like
games in general.
No, yeah, just like
Food?
like what's the vibe?
Okay.
It's been 3 hours of absolute shitting on it. Yeah, okay, yeah. These are
all I know is they hate 14 now.
Yeah.
That is fair. That is the meme.
I mean, that's definitely the vibe, Matthew, right? Like there was there's an excitement that didn't exist, certainly for Dragonflight. And
the invested enjoyed Dragonflight. The uninvested were not brought back during Dragonflight.
There was a serious reason why Preach used that one clip so many times of the dragons who are badasses talking about their feelings. And it wasn't bad necessarily, but the amount of room it covered in terms of emotional investment and why something's happening with just talking made it bad. Already I've seen a huge change in when we go to a cutscene, whether it's a 0.5 or a 1, it's still because things are happening, and that feels good in a video game. I feel like I'm playing something. I'm on an adventure, and I like that part.
Ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
And honestly, the voice acting's been pretty damn awesome. Like,
I'd say great. I've really enjoyed it so far.
You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Oh god, this is like Torghast. Oh no.
Oh, am I getting a? Oh, was I supposed to choose something?
No, there was no choice.
Okay.
You get a power up. Increase health by 100% until you hit 66%. So now we get a ton of health, but we only want to use a portion of it.
Yes, thank you, Luke. That is currently true on screen.
This is actually this is the first time it's true. We are sure as shit not playing Final Fantasy 14.
That's a cool thought, Morales. Yeah, it's being praised because there's something there, not because it's not bad.
That's kind of that's a profound take.
Because they could absolutely break even and say, "Hey, we made another one."
Yeah, and I think was Dragonflight for a lot of people. Yeah. Like it's not bad, but there's just not enough here that like that's hooking me. Empowered Restoration Stone. What is all this shit?
Need to be closer.
You get little check-ins.
Okay. Oh, this is like a teleporter, I believe. Like if we died, maybe this is where we'd res. Because here's a point where you can change out the spec of Bran.
Yeah.
And there's like a mining thing of some kind.
All I'm feeling right now, in general, because you know I like to think about other games, is
who would do such a thing?
Is that MMOs are in a really good spot right now because we've been playing 14 for quite a while as a main game. And then we did Guild Wars last week. And now today we're playing World of Warcraft. And I've been having a good time in all of it.
That's a solid point, you know?
It's especially considering, and I woke up this morning to see news that Blue Protocol was canceled. And I was just like, God damn, I wanted to play that game. And I was feeling a little doomed this morning in the MMO headspace. And I'm just like, I don't know. I could definitely keep playing Guild Wars 2. And as of right now, I could definitely keep playing this. And I'm really looking forward to Dawn Trail currency, like being a current player in Dawn Trail and actually getting up to some current savages. Like,
this
there's a lot of things I want to do in a lot of MMOs right now. And it's not because I'm bored with another MMO. It's because they're all kind of cooking.
Allow me to...
A Doom MMO might be dope. I'd play that Blink. I want to roll the flashlight class that actually can have their flashlight out with their gun at the same time.
Oh, I didn't get that. Okay. So this is for you. This is for me. I think that's for you. Okay. Just practicing doing some buffs.
Please I could probably do an aura. Where are my auras? What do you have access to as a... Oh, all you have is Crusader aura as a Red Pally. Sorry, Kyle. I can't really help.
I got... Oh, mount speed. Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You're so welcome,
Observe
dude.
the many buttons I've given.
Yes. Yep. All right.
All right. Take it away. Elemental shamans are badass.
You got to dodge!
We're
Not
dodge-
stronger
well,
by the
dodge
second!
what?
Ah,
The entire floor. Whoa!
Well, he wasn't wrong.
Shit.
He wasn't wrong about
man.
that. Yeah.
Oh, frick. Hero talents. I forgot this was a thing.
Don't you get all of them though? Ah! Okay.
Well, I think you choose between two types of,
I went to space for a moment. I'm not sure why.
I gotta choose between Herald of the Sun or Templar as a ret pally.
Okay.
Heralds of the Sun develop a deep bond to the sun and solar energy. Well, I am a Floridian. Using it to burn enemies and cauterize their allies' wounds. They can manifest potent solar rays while fully connected to the light. That sounds kind of cool. What's a Templar do? Stop at nothing to bring justice to the wicked. They call down hammers of light and unleash devastating combinations of physical and holy attacks against their enemies.
How are you reading all this? Mine is
click on the glowing thing.
Oh, Brand's Curios is like locked on Brand's ability unlock Curios.
It'll go away eventually.
Go away, Brand's Curios.
I'll worry about you later.
There we go.
Oh, do you have an add-on, Kyle? Am I seeing a modification?
What? Yeah, right here, the heal bot from 2005.
Oh, man,
you
you're
need
taking
that.
me back. Taking me back,
you gotta
my
have
friend.
heal bot, man. Otherwise, this is entirely done inside the machine.
You gotta have blue hair. Hey, real quick, Kyle, don't. This is anti-whimsy. Turn your ears off.
What?
Hey, chat. Hey, who in here? Who's a min-maxer? Have we figured out what's better for Ret Pallies, Herald of the Sun, or Templar? And know someone has min-maxed this and taken all the fun out of.
Can I come back now? I'm gonna come back now. I think the storm may have gotten him. Katis there. Katis is unmoving. The storm may have gotten him. Well, hopefully he's able to read this. We'll tell him Templar. I want to do... Oh, I actually only looked up healing talents, actually. I didn't look up elemental talents. Primordial Wave. Call ancestors to your aid for 6 seconds. Whenever you cast a healing or damage spell, the ancestors will cast a similar spell. That sounds great. You are an active button. I'm not skilled enough for that. We're going to go Farseer for now. Ah, okay. There's more. Oh, Lava Burst. Lava Burst. No, ancestors. That's not a shaman picture. Oh, we're just going to go with uptime on ancestors. It's a Kyle stream now. We've taken over. World of Warcraft is mine. But no, then I shall get... Unless Garrett might be trapped in a dimension where he has to sit and just listen to me give a review so far. Oh my god. He is actually gone. That'd be my camera twice. They're actually covering a lot of their butts. He went back. He just logged out and went to Final Fantasy 16. No, they're covering their butts. Like, a lot of the lore things they're doing make enough sense with the characters they have. And that delivery by the queen over her dad's body there was actually really good performance. I was moved by it. Preach is right. The mouth flapping is extremely distracting. And I can think of several ways you can fix it. And of course, we talked about Final Fantasy as an immediate comparison. Be like, oh, we just need to do this theater-like body motion equals emotion kind of thing. But they could also do something like what Yakuza does and do like extremes. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'll just keep going. Yakuza has like 4 different kinds of cutscenes. There's readies, there's slideshows with voiceovers, there's animations, and there's non-voiced animations. And obviously, World of Warcraft has pushed a lot of voice in terms of why they have a superior product. At least that's kind of how I hear it talked about. So I like all the voice acting. We just need to solve that one issue, and there's many options. Welcome back, Garrett.
If anyone is technically minded, and I cannot see chat right now, something very concerning just happened.
Oh.
I do not understand it at all. We had a crack of lightning, and just everything plugged into my battery backup died instantly. I have a UPC, this computer, all these monitors, my mixer, all run through it. Nothing else in this room died. My router was fine. My lights were fine because they don't run through the UPC. And I double checked the UPC. It has a full charge, and it never made a peep. Like, you know UPCs, they're loud as shit when the power goes out. So my whole computer rig just instantly turned off after a thunder crack. But the house was fine. Nothing. It wasn't a power surge.
Oh.
Router's fine. Lights are fine. Katie's in the other room working. No issue whatsoever. I have never seen anything like this in my life, and it really scares the shit out of me.
Damn.
Sounds like the UPC ate a surge. Isn't the whole point though that it keeps everything powered on?
Yeah, but if it took the whole thing for the house, I have no idea. I don't know if that's technologically possible.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's maybe a year old, but it has a charge, and it says it has estimated 30 minutes of charge. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Yeah, because it's like consolidated power loss scares me. I'm like, wait a minute.
A new experience.
Usually when this happens, the whole house goes down.
That's a nice little pile of gold there.
All right, let's see if it booted me out.
Oh, yeah, you got disconnected. Let me know if you got credit for the adventure that we were on.
Will do.
We were just talking about review. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah. If you want to experience the story and you want to wait till it's all over and just log in and go, hell yeah, I can understand that. Hey, no one's going to fault you for that action. I do that with anime. I can't. Okay, I was about to jump into hyperbole. I'll avoid it. Actually, I've already warned you. Let's just go for it. I can't stand Demon Slayer week to week. I lose my freaking mind. But I love it when I can binge it. And I'm very happy, and I have a great time. But if that sword doesn't cut off the damn head in this one episode, I start to lose my shit. And that's okay. I'm going to stay in here just in case it helps you keep your goodies, because I don't want to cancel the instance.
Yeah, I'm stuck on retrieving Realm List right now. Games, I mean, as we know, the game's also been a little slow today.
Yeah.
The uptick.
Companion experience. Unbreakable.
That's more like it.
Oh. Okay, so there's some little items for him. Really, Jeffrey? That's insane sounding. I started watching Dragon Ball Z the other night because I was playing the fighting game with my son, and I was like, you know what? I should give Dragon Ball a go. And I lost my patience.
No, keep going with that thought.
No, dude, it's laborious. It might get better. I should probably just not try to do the Frieza saga and not sell. I should try to watch something else and just see something more modern, but like Piccolo said, like the same thing 3 different ways. And it wasn't.
Watch Kai.
Yeah.
Was it Kai?
No, I was watching like the original because I've never seen it.
Fuck that. It's terrible. Don't do that. Watch Kai. Yeah, watch Kai. The original, just every time they ran out of manga, they just started making shit up. Don't watch Abridged.
Abridged is just a comedy series, right?
Abridged is like only experiencing Final Fantasy 14 with our dumbasses reading joke voices the whole time.
Yeah.
Wow, the WoW servers are struggle bussing right now. Holy shit.
Do you think it would help if I left this place and got you out of here in any regard?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It can't even retrieve my characters right now. Close it and try again. It was just spinning. Yeah.
Watch Kai, then watch a bridge. Okay, maybe that's what I should do.
If this ever happens again, lie to me. Just don't tell me about it. I don't think I can take a Kyle tried DBZ and didn't continue it. Heartbreak.
And walked off. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
No, it isn't. I can't do it. I got excited for a second. That comment was the Demon Slayer week to week of our friendship.
I'm so sorry I hurt you. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, the original cut is rough.
Wait, did this happen again? Wait, click to go. Oh,
That's more
there we
like
go. Okay. All right, his item was stuck in limbo too. I'm gonna go to specializations.
No realms currently available. We are looking at issues for players experiencing problems with login, auction houses, and accessing crafting orders. Game appears to be borked for some people, and I might be.
Yeah, Bran is moving very
group.
slowly. He like 30 seconds later set up a cooking fire. I think I'm getting a food buff.
Okay.
Do this totem thing. Yeah.
All right. I was in last night setting up my bars, and the game was like flawless.
Had to relaunch the game twice. Oh, he does that when you just sit there? He just fires up a fire? Okay, nice. Well, hey, I got a food buff out of it.
I always liked it
by 5.
I always liked it when Sonic tapped his feet.
When Mario would fall asleep, I remember I ran to my dad and was like, Dad, you gotta see this. Mario fell asleep when I stopped playing.
That is adorable.
The craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, thank you for the super, Jaswani. Now that you've done one and see that it can scale with tier level, brand can level, etc., thoughts on delves? I think I need to do it more than once to really have a thought.
They baked it in super cute into the main story here.
Yeah.
So that was very enjoyable to get to do.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. It'd be like asking me about my Torghast take after one try, because I thought the first time I did Torghast, I thought it was awesome. But so we're basically done with it. It was like one boss and you're out.
Yeah, we did the adventure. We, basically did a couple little world quests inside of it, and that was the end. I'm on a personal journey right now of invisible wall here, I guess because I completed it, or am I delogging? No, I seem to be okay. Yep, I can cast spells.
I'm on attempt number 3 to get into the damn game.
Well, if you can't get in, I say we go play a game of Heroes of the Storm, and we talk about World of Warcraft while we do it.
I would not be mad about that.
So I'm on a personal journey right now to assess my own takes on World of Warcraft difficulty. Because before, if you had caught me 2 weeks ago, I would have said it was a mistake for them to put tier 1 out and no other difficulties. I don't know why they're artificially elongating that. I think players are hungry for hard content and want rewards now as well. So why would you gate that? Why would we delay that? And then I played Pandaria Remix, and I had a stupid good time completely plowing through content for rewards that were pretty meaningful. And you kind of take that conversation, you match it with the Variant Dungeons, where something that people really enjoyed doing, but the rewards weren't there. Pandaria, in the end, with some trickery with this like add-on you had for getting the loot all lined up just right, was really fun. And the reward was there and the fun was there. And together that was a good time. And sometimes the fun's not there, the reward's not there. So I don't know if I even need difficult content. My automatic like gamer response from inside my soul is like, well, obviously, if this was like we had to CC a guy and you have to go through the halls and be all careful the whole time and don't step on the thing and don't get hit by the mic. If that had meaning, this would have been so much better. I don't think that's true anymore. I had so much fun being stupid in Pandaria. So if this just ratchets up, it just gets more freaking crazy and insane. I think it'd be good too. You can have both.
Chet is saying that you can do up to tier 3 right now. So there are 2 more options.
But it sounds like, from OK Mage and others too, like tier 3 isn't that hard.
That tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to know without experiencing it. And I don't know. I just like dungeons so damn much. But as we talked about on Monday, I'm still not sure if I like that Mythic Plus became a permanent fixture or not. So, I don't know. There's still part of me that prefers the old ways where it was hard because if you didn't take your time and CC shit, you just got murdered. I kind of liked that level of difficulty more than like the Diablo style of things have more health, hit harder, and we added affixes. But that can also be fun in its own way because I did so many rifts in Diablo 3 and I've had so much fun with it. So I can enjoy that style of difficulty ratcheting up. Because before it was fixed. Like when you got really good at like running dungeons in BC, even though you still had the CC and shit, it went pretty quickly. And it was never going to get harder than that. No, and I also asked myself, I'm like, would I like this in 14? It's like, I love 14 dungeons. If I could go run 14 dungeon, like Final Fantasy 14 dungeons, and there was a harder version of it, I'd be all over that shit. Like if I could go run Catesis right now and it was hard as nails, and I got some cool gear from it, yeah, I'd be in there. So,
and my Mythic experience is almost entirely with a 5-man of my own design and choosing. So I'm rather positive on Mythics. I have never pugged one, but I've also never been past like 6, like we talked about with OK Mage. I was blown away by the difficulty that people get up to in these things.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want new dungeons that are uniquely hard. I want dungeons that I love that are new again because they're hard, if that makes sense, over in Final Fantasy 14. A rat boss doesn't do much for me.
Yeah, and
I do want to go back and kick his ass because it's hard as shit.
And Solomir talks right into the conversation we were just having about reward and difficulty. The match wasn't there in that case either.
Well, I think we're in a unique position, and maybe you don't agree with me. We haven't actually talked much about Criterion amongst ourselves off stream. But I still really want to go beat that rat's ass because it's hard.
Sure.
And just overcoming difficult things is fun from a streaming perspective. If I was playing 14 alone, and this is entirely hypothetical because I'm not, but if I would probably not be into that as a solo player if the rewards were poopy. So,
yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I might be in.
Okay.
I might be in. I can see my characters. So,
and
but there's a reason I went to Catesis because it's like one of my favorite dungeons, and it's like I'd like to do that again. I don't really want to go fight like I don't know. Like, that first dungeon to me, that first dungeon didn't put its first foot forward, and I know we have a couple fans of Criterion that want to skin me alive every time I say something not great about them, but I don't think that it had a good first impression. And it's not just because of Nanamo. Which a lot of people seem to think is the case.
Yeah, no, that whole experience was we were told to get to the harder version, and that was very much our goal in that. The multiple paths thing was not apparent to us, and
I knew all about the multiple paths. It wasn't a selling point for me.
Oh,
it never was, and it's never going to be.
I didn't know because my through line was to get to difficult content. So I've said many times it's something I'd be interested in visiting again. He's here. You made it.
I'm back.
All right. Do you have completion? Are you okay? Speak with him outside.
Yes.
Cool.
So we're good. We can leave.
our seamless exit, hopefully. Nice, look at that. I mean, that rock got there, but, you know, well done. Well done, that's neat. Technology.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Keep your... There's more to explore out there, and you know me.
All right, so I'm going to need to make a decision on hero counts. But in the meantime, let's talk to Bran.
What's this? A grazing moss wool. Cute, because these made of stone, so he's a sheep covered in moss. Going this way.
Keeper's beard. The quarry is overrun
Main
with
quests
Hungarians.
only.
I speak for the... And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn. Heed the call of the unknown.
All right, we stabilized most of the injured, but many of the earthen you need to save. The Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eat away at even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh. Fungarian has long been used by our healers and for its medicinal powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one unexpected boon of our situation, one we can adapt to. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave Ebona's side. Will you help me? Collect the Fungarian chunks.
Forge your own path.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway.
And we got
What is
Grumpers.
your query?
And he wants us to collect more.
Oh, yeah.
Be vigilant, Outlander.
He talks.
You gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
We gotta stay a while and
You
listen.
need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Click on this. 3, 2, 1, go.
It must have been hard for you to walk away.
Yes, I was the Stone Ward. With the Stonebound, I built all of Dornegal, but I could not remain there. The Stonebound continued to mine and build and maintain. That was our edict. But after thousands of years, the Titans were silent, and yet we still built. My people wanted something more. Many began to drop their tools and leave for the wolds. I argued for them, that we all should be able to choose. But Baelgrim was furious, and Merrick's would not defy the Titans either. And so, I joined my people here.
Leaving all you know for what you think is right, that takes some courage.
Or faulty programming. We are free, but we did choose to live unprotected. And now, my people suffer again.
Well, I may be an outlander, but I think you are in the right. And these Oathsworn should be protecting you. Having a different opinion doesn't make you any less earthen.
That is not Baelgrim's assessment.
Well, let's hope he'll come around. For now, we can only help ourselves and get your people healed.
Sometimes it just does that weird thing where the lines kind of overlap each other a little too quickly.
Oh, I did notice that.
And it does a little jump. That's been happening since Legion, as far as I can remember, voiced cutscenes happening.
Well, especially if you're
around
like
the world.
and you accept complete, and you're just like,
oh yeah. If you're
accepting, like you're just triggering all the voice lines at the same time.
Yeah, I'm not talking about a situation of my own design in this regard.
Trying to carefully deliver their narrative is new territory for World of Warcraft.
All right, I'm muting the Garrett. I'm going to hide my face behind the mic like I'm not doing anything. I've been whispered, and I've been told that I need to play Variant Dungeon number 3. I really want to. I've got no qualms with it. Remember when we did Variant Dungeons, Garrett was told he didn't understand it. That's why he didn't like it, and that's what was upsetting for him. He disliked that people thought he didn't understand what it was, and therefore didn't like it. He's voicing a personal preference that he dislikes that variant.
Just doing some questing things.
I, however, am more than happy to check it out. I've been told there's very, very important lore in there for what we're going to do in Dawn Trail. So there will be a Whimsy stream coming up where I do that
until I learn too much about this game.
It is going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm curious about it.
Why can't I hear you? Are you muted? You're muted.
Yeah.
Why?
All right, we are in the pit.
You gonna let me in on what just happened?
Nah, secrets.
No, that annoys me.
Secrets.
What the fuck?
I've received whispers about Final Fantasy things that were just deleted in the by the mod, so I was letting them know what was up.
Oh.
I am also stuck on my mount. How do I dismount? Also, my lights just flashed, so I think the storm has made it to me.
Why was it dangerous to inform me of that?
All right, I am fighting this adorable fungalman, the stink caps. Are you in my area? Yes. Okay. President Forger. I'm getting to murder, but I don't know the perspective of the maps in WoW anymore. So I need help. Where are you? Are you on a hill? How are you there? Are you in the hole?
Oh, secrets, Kyle.
Secrets. Okay. Are you in this cave?
No.
Why is this cave so dark? Should it be this dark? Why is this cave so dark? Does this cave not exist? Okay, there you are. All right. This is for you. Nope. That was meant to be for you. There we go.
Thank you. I've always liked mushroom people.
Okay. Yes, I too like the Sporians or the stink caps.
Oh, you're talking about all the way back in BC.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I just like, well, Last of Us 2. I think spores and mushrooms are just cool. I love finding a beautiful little toadstool outside. I like eating mushrooms.
Are we getting the chunks from them? Or do I have to use something? Oh, no, there we go. I just got a ton of them.
You just kind of get in there and pick them up.
Oh, it's you that's not done. That's what I'm saying when I hover over.
You're already done? How do you freaking go so fast?
I read the map.
But I am too.
I kill, I right click, I kill again.
Okay, we got the...
Your visual novel RPGs have made you soft.
Yes, clearly. No, dude, I've never been fast. Why do you think I've never had alts? Like, I'm just not built that way.
You and Katie would get along. She hates playing this game with me.
It is, I mean, it doesn't, I'm not experiencing displeasure, just to throw that out there. It is something I fear that I will be frustrating to those around me. And Kristen and I both have this fear, so we do not play, we've never played quests together. We've never done dailies. We've never played, even when we were both raiding, we just would not play together unless we were in party content. Because it's just something that we're constantly like, is the other one having a bad time? I bet I'm going too slow. When we're both going really slow. Why is this guy, he's vomiting on the little ones?
The big guy?
Yeah.
I'm going to fight this big guy. He looks cool. There was one time where Katie and I were in sync, and it was Cataclysm. She was really into it, and and she got to my speed. And we would just do everything together. It was a good time. And she fell off after that. And then tried playing a few more times. And she clearly wanted to take it slow. And I never lost my speed. She was just like, oh my God, could you please slow down?
But yeah, I don't know how to define it because you don't look like you're having a bad time. So I wouldn't call it rushing. Rushing to me has a negative connotation.
No, I can actually go a lot faster than I'm currently playing.
You're just, yeah, you're just.
Initiated.
This is my slow version.
I know, it's weird.
This isn't even my final form.
It's an oddity.
Do you require aid?
That's an interesting question, Fish. Thank you for the 22 months. Does it feel strange?
What is this? Does it feel strange to be playing such a gameplay forward MMO after MSQing so hard for a while? No,
Fly high.
Because I've...
Strike true.
Thinking of 14 as new is still very fresh in my mind. And so what I'm experiencing in WoW right now is exactly what I expected. With the one difference of so far this is a story all about dwarves. I don't like dwarves, but I like these dwarves and I'm actually into the story. That's the surprise here. But gameplay wise,
Let's get down to business.
this is exactly what I expect from World of Warcraft.
Three hammers stand as one.
So now I'm curious about Kyle's answer. Does it feel weird for you? Because you haven't played retail World of Warcraft in a long ass time.
All my flights just flashed, so I am now in the storm. That just passed over you 20 minutes ago.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
It's still here, by the way, so it's a big one.
I've mainly, I just explained my main self. I'm still a little nervous. I am experiencing nerves that I go too slowly. It's what's happening. But otherwise,
The Unbound welcome.
in a more
all.
general sense, I think you play you play with Final Fantasy, you play versus WoW, and those are two very different vibes.
Explain yourself.
WoW is a game that you show up with your talent build and your party, and you're gonna break their game because you're so cool. Final Fantasy, you want to like learn how to tango with. You want to. People say do a dance for a reason. Like you're gonna show up and you're gonna play by the damn rules, and everyone's gonna have an amazing time.
I don't see that as a comparison to be made when just leveling. I see that as a comparison to be made when you're doing boss content.
Yeah,
I agree with you if
I'm
you're
talking
talking
in a
boss
larger
content.
sense too.
Yeah, I don't think I agree with that if we're talking progressing through the narrative. Because to me, that like I get why Fish is asking, because there's a clear difference between progressing through Final Fantasy XIV's story and progressing through World of Warcraft story. One is very active and one is very, I don't want to call it passive. It's because they're both narrative, but 14 is clearly more narrative.
Yeah. Oh, and I mean, the respect isn't there either. Like in 14 right now, I'd be sitting there going, oh, Fungarian flesh. This is going to be huge. I really need to fathom this. But again, it's not offensive. I'm like, oh, yeah, Fungarian flesh. That's really cute. I love fighting. Let's go kill some mushroom people. I love that.
Yeah.
Come back. This
So that's why zones, I think, carry weight in WoW, because just having a different flavor
Pilgrim,
of places where you're
your
bringing
help
war
is
to the countryside.
Appreciated.
It carries a lot of weight.
You were right. I have been.
Man, yeah, Thunder is just going nuts
remiss
outside.
in fulfilling my edict. Now the Coreway lies in ruin.
I'm kind of scanning and seeing if it's
help,
interesting,
Fatal
and a lot of this is just like, thanks for bringing me the thing you got. So that's why I haven't been reading.
Yeah, they're building up the importance of the core way, and I'm starting to get a little like, yeah, let's see it. Let's see the core way. It sounds cool. I want to go to the core way. So I'm helping some people.
Now we're making
kicking
stuff
it.
to heal the injured.
Yeah, that's just a chair. That's not a person to heal. And I think that's perfectly valid, Fish. I think you're always going to respond to a certain game's combat, another game's story, and go to them for different things. It's what Yoshi P would have wanted. He's still with us, but it's his wish from long ago.
I love talking about alive people like they're dead. It's great.
It adds gravitas to the discussion.
I need Findorn and Tregor.
Blue
brought to the
Protocol was
pool.
canceled today. Yoshi P died, according to Kyle. It's a bad day for MMOs.
Carry Findor to the pool. Are you ready to carry Findor?
Findorn?
Findorn.
Yes. I think we just click and then probably
yeah, we might
have
actually
to
carry you. Oh, I'm over the shoulder. Are you carrying?
over the shoulder? Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I'm over the shoulder.
No reverence in this. Throw him in
If
the
you
pool.
do not have a Findorn, one will be supplied for you.
How do I put him in the pool? Where's my... Oh, Findorn's... He has an outline like it's a crime scene.
Good. Now for Ebona.
Oh, what?
Oh, so you check on an Ebona?
Returning to task. She's fading.
My storm rook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Pilgrim, thank you. Speak freely and honestly.
I thank you. It's been a long time since I have received help from Outlanders or the Oathsworn.
Conversation terminated.
Yeah, give me those spiders. Give me spiders
get in
to
here,
kill.
freaky flying spiders.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was the shortest
This is a little
cutscene
odd.
yet.
Yeah, I feel like that you could have just had them fly over in game, and that would have been the same effect.
I would have been okay with that. Yeah, that could have been in game.
Maybe they tried it and they're like, nobody looked up.
Yeah. You know what? Good point, actually. I am staring at a pool.
Same.
Mind yourself, champion.
Oh, this wonderful player has a flying Nerubian mount. It's like perfectly on brand. Is this a new mount? The Tauren's level 80. I wonder if that's a new
How
mount.
difficult can it...
It's a flying Nerubian.
I'll bring the
All right.
Unbound to the core.
We're going the distance, Kyle.
We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Okay. All right, I'm hot on your tails.
I like your nether ray, by the way.
Thank you. It's like the only thing I've ever... Oh, shit. Oh, frick. Up.
Oh, no!
I had a disconnect tree.
Oh, no. It's your turn.
Yeah. The tree of disconnect.
Hey, Kyle, remember when we were like, maybe we can beat War Within today?
Well, that was at 9 a.m. planned on last Friday, so it was a different time. It was a different time.
And I think it was based on Preach's like, maybe you can get through it in 6 hours, and we're like hitting every stay a while and listen. Like, I don't no.
No,
we
I
ain't
mean,
getting
still,
through this in 6
yeah,
hours.
well, even so, we gotta smell the roses a little bit. Yep,
Well, you know
nature.
me. You know I will start speeding up if I'm not invested, and so far, I've enjoyed. The last day while I listened was like fine. It wasn't my favorite, but they're been more interesting than not so far, which I'm surprised by. Also, I'm just from the get-go, I was not expecting them all to be voice acted, so that's an extra layer of polish that I'm enjoying.
Yeah, condensing that into the main story is a really good choice, and I absolutely understand we will hit a wall later on.
Speaking of hitting a wall,
where those won't be happening as frequently, and that's fine by me because you really the struggle is getting me invested in the first place.
All right, Kyle, based on what you've seen so far, do you want to continue playing?
I'm enjoying the exchange with my spec and the gameplay. I want to see a dungeon, you know, like that's the big those are going to be the big calls for me because yes, because the story happening around me is interesting enough that it'll propel me through the leveling process. So I do want to see that because I want to see the dungeons. And my biggest problem in WoW is just leveling. I don't like leveling. I've always been a healer. I don't want to level. So I think that's why I, over time, put more gravity on the story because it was meant to fill out the part of the game I disliked most.
That's interesting. Ah, man, I never thought about that as a healer. I do remember leveling my priest, although I did do Shadow. And I gotta say, with all the void shit going on, being a Shadow priest right now sounds kind of cool.
Well, that's a weird, just bad luck when it comes down to it, because I do not like Shadow. And I love playing priest. And that's why I've always wanted a shaman, because I thought elemental shaman and enhancement shaman are pretty badass. And resto shaman is like a step down from holy priest for me in terms of like what I want to do. But the step up in DPSing is so huge that I think I can, like, I literally, I kid you not, vanilla BC Wrath, I leveled in a split disc holy priest build. There was a holy talent. You dump 5 points in, you do like 25% more holy damage or something like that. I leveled holy because I just don't like Shadow. It's just personal preference. And at the speed I play, obviously, I wasn't going any faster. Shadow. It's not like it sped me up to a point where I enjoyed it more.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. Well, I get that. I mean, so much of any MMO is just like you got to enjoy what you're playing, and it doesn't matter if it plays to the story at hand or not, or whatever invests you it's gonna get you there. So anyway, let's talk to Moira.
All right, Moira. Oh wait, dismount. Oh shit.
Wounded.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
The Nerubians are kicking the earth where they're down. Moira suddenly points at the center of the battlefield. There in the middle. It's Xerxes again, and Illyria? Oh, mountain strength be with me. They've got to help him, Gimlet and Catesis.
We will survive. We
always do. It doesn't work in a Scottish accent. You can't say Catice. Catice. Yeah, there you go. You gotta elongate the center.
Dig into the middle. These are all just like, they were getting attacked. Help them.
Excellent. Let's beat them up. All right, I'm following. I am.
And this guy also has a required quest.
Okay, teach me. I'm on your heels.
All right, he's got a required quest, and he's looking at a hole, so I assume the hole had something to do with it. And then I was like, oh, there's a barrel.
Yeah,
I bet that's a thing.
Okay.
And now my eye is going to the top right corner where I notice there's a big blue circle and there's a little blue circle, and then I see yellow dots, and I know that yellow dots are unique, and I must visit them.
Okay, perfect.
So I go in, and then I just start hovering over things, and if you look at the tooltip, it'll tell you if it's for a quest. These are all things I do very quickly. I'm just kind of scanning, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Okay. I should probably wail on this thing.
Oh, that thing up there? Oh.
The thing I'm fighting right now.
Okay.
Because this counts towards the invasion repel, which is the bar filling up quest we're currently on.
Okay. Well, I hope my ranged loot is big enough to get him later.
To me, as someone who never really hated leveling, especially my first time through, I love a new leveling experience in World of Warcraft. I am very action driven. I like pressing my buttons. I like the combat of this game. And so to me, the faster I'm going, the more fun I'm having. Which is why I box my eyes around the screen like I'm playing StarCraft and make a lot of decisions very quickly. So there's some RP going on. Are we about to fight him?
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will.
I'm gonna start calling him New Iraq.
Ooh,
that's my
nice.
nickname.
Do that.
Yeah.
Do
okay,
that.
so that was just a scene.
I want him to purr more. This guy right here is deadly, right? Yeah, we want to kill this guy.
Yeah. Yes. I wanted to confirm what these holes were.
These are friends nearby.
Coming back to you.
Casual.
What was that?
The snore within. Better go back to Yawn Trail.
I'm gonna be very well rested by the end of
yeah, exactly.
all these horrible expansions.
I'm gonna get as much sleep as Alphino's getting.
But he's not. He's in every scene.
Alphino and Magni just back to back taking a nap. Okay.
Why is Alphino napping? I don't remember Alphino napping.
Oh, because he keeps being like, let's go get some rest. I'll stay here. I'll heal these
wounded. All right, here's how my addled WoW brain works.
Okay.
I see 3 yellow circles, and I want to do them in sequence. I don't want to do them out of order because that's just my efficient WoW brain. So I start running left because I know I have to.
Okay.
I know I have to do all 3 of them anyway. And a loot. And then I would probably I would just fly to the next golden circle because in my head I'm like, there's probably more things to kill by it, and I know I have to do the golden circle.
Okay.
By the way, by no means thinks this is the correct way to play. It's just how my brain works.
Yeah, no, it's an interesting process.
It's a play way to say I'm weird. I get it. Oh, they have to come up the stairs. I tried doing a big pull, and those guys down there were like, Wayne, I can't climb up there.
For me, peak quest design was Wrath of the Lich King, because it all led to a dungeon. So I knew that if I kind of followed the breadcrumb trail, and started paying attention and reading quests and stuff, that it was going to reward me. Eventually, with that co-op content I came to the game for.
I'm assuming the same thing happens here. That happened in Dragonflight. We just didn't like the dungeons because they were just reused outside areas.
Well, yeah, the canyon with the knolls just wasn't an enjoyable experience. The initial one was the place we were just, two of them were just places we were just in. So that was just lack of sights to see and enemy types. And so there can, of course, be other factors.
We protect the people of the Isle. We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
All right, here's Moira's got some lore.
Okay.
Well, I'm listening.
We know the Nerubians are in league with Xalatath, and we have a fair idea why they attacked us and Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earthen, even kicking them when they're down. But why? Is it because the Coreway is the key and destroying it would it was nay enough? Oh, okay. Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the Coreway, is just what they done and want us to do. We should go back to Donegal and try to piece this together.
We will survive.
Interesting.
They're retreating. Your Cinder Brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
So here's an interesting thing, Kyle. We already have a dungeon unlocked.
We do?
Yep, the Rookery.
Far from over.
Nothing's stopping us from doing it right now.
Oh.
We don't have a quest to go do it as far as I can tell, but if you open up your dungeon finder, it there.
So follower dungeons are NPC dungeons now? Oh, sure, with NPC teammates. Okay.
Hey, what is this?
There's a tab up. Follower dungeons. So yeah, you can do them with NPCs now.
Oh, I remember hearing about that. Yep. And just like 14, I'm like, this is not for me.
Yeah,
I like doing
sure.
this type of content with real people.
I mean, particularly if it's part of the story itself, I totally see embracing that. And a lot of people just feel pressured, right?
Mm-hmm. I totally get not wanting to play with other people.
Yeah.
Modern MMOs have gotten very single player friendly, and I completely understand that type of social anxiety.
Okay, Cuddly Zombie is saying the story does lead us to it. So let's keep trucking.
I'm
like a
you're
proud
back,
papa watching you
Adelgard.
Skyfly, man.
The council is needed
Like,
here
damn,
in
look at him.
Donegal
He's
more than
banking and
ever.
shit.
It speaks
It
to
is
good
time
design
we
that I'm
stand as
catching
one
onto it.
And strike back against the Nerubians.
However, because my brain goes, I'm on a mount, time to check out, it's dangerous because I'm just going to start running into shit because I'm so used to being like, go up as high as you can. Shatrath is that way. Walk away from computer.
You have a button that will toggle if you ever want to use that old version again.
I know, but like it's new and fast. Like I don't want,
Oh, I know.
I don't need an old horse.
I'm saying if you like get up to anything in between, and you just want to point yourself at a capital and let it go. Or should I say, and let fly. Kyle,
Let's get down to business then.
did you hear me? I'll say let fly again. Would you like me to say let fly again?
No, I'm good.
I could say let fly.
I'm talking to Council Ward.
Very good to meet you.
The Unbound have arrived with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the Coreway. This is a momentous occasion. One for the Archive. I would not say this to Adelgon, but I see the Titan's hands in it. And now it is time for me to exercise my directive. I have devised a plan for how to organize our workers more efficiently, and have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Adelgon's workers so that they can begin in earnest. We will meet you there shortly.
Go where Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
All right. Let's do it.
But it's not going to be a small task.
It's no small task, man.
No. Big honking tasks.
Ringing Deeps. Group effort. Orders distributed. I don't know if any WoW devs play 14. Sorry, I'm talking out loud after an
Okay.
internal thought.
All right. Wait, are we going down the hole?
We know at least one D4 dev that plays 14 because we're friends with them.
Sure.
But I don't know of any. I'm sure some do.
Oh, absolutely.
But I don't know any personally.
No, and I'm dead serious. Like when Dragonflight came out, we know that a lot of individual devs finally got the breathing room to express themselves in little tiny ways and start designing their own quests, and it felt like it was a collective experience rather than something more led by a director. That can be for good and that can be for bad. But I think in that way, people brought a lot of what they love about other MMOs, and there was that infusion of that in Dragonflight, and that's why we saw Dragonflight in the first place enter that particular game. And that's probably why we saw more connective tissue. And I know Dragonflight has a couple of when you talk to the first dragon when you get on the island, he tells you to hear, feel, think. And you're like, okay, yeah, that's cute. That's cute. You did you did the thing.
I saw someone on Twitter got a Baldur's Gate 3 achievement that said a smile better suits ...
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
I was like, shit, I haven't seen that.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
It's more about the core.
The edicts must
Shining
be
Stormward.
followed.
I know the Unbound can repel and
We
unblock
must
Coreway
talk later.
expediently, but I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the Coreway, we are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Donegal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside of Stormpert. Call my troops there.
Fly
All right.
high. Meet me outside.
Kyle
the
playing in
Stormbridge.
Eridar. I'm playing
We
in
will
Eridar.
rally the Storm
Kyle's
Riders
you're watching
and
Kyle's view.
protect
He's
the
a
Unbound.
He's a
I'm
dwarf.
a dwarf. Named Gimlet.
Oh, this looks like a dungeon.
Hey, look at
We will
that.
fly to the Rookery together.
Oh, the Rookery. Hey, let's do it.
All right. Oh, let me tank for us.
May the
Cool.
Titans
Let me switch to
carve
healing.
your path.
I prepared for this very moment.
I
Also-
mostly too.
Also, it's level sync too. Could we get people
Oh,
in on
no.
it? Does anyone want to get in on it? Also, there's someone over here called Rook Tender Otwin. That sounds like someone who might want to go in the Rookaway.
What is your command?
Wookawee?
The Wookawee, excuse me. No, he wants to go to Rambleshire. I don't think I want to go to Rambleshire right now.
All right. And then let me.
You're back.
Okay. I have better gear than I thought on this character. I guess they hooked you up at the end of Pandaria Remix. I figured I'd be replacing gear by now. Coral, thanks for the super. We are on Lightbringer. Yeah, we are on Lightbringer. It was actually the server Kyle and I originally rolled on back in vanilla. Not because I knew Kyle at the time, but because I knew Kyle's roommate. And then they abandoned me and went Horde and moved over to a PvP server, and I never saw them again. But yes. I got to choose hero talents for my protection paladin. Shite. Templar is also a thing for interesting. Templar is an option for protection. So, it's the same for both. Okay, just what you get is different. Lightsmith sounds kind of cool. We'll just grab it for now and do some research later. Okay, we'll just go with that. Okay. Excuse me while I just check some things here.
All right. Did you get Coral's question?
Back. I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know someone was firing up a guild.
Oh, Wafifi! Like hey, let's go. Invite.
Did I change? I did. Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right. You got disconnected. Let me make you promote to leader.
Oh, yeah. Anyone else here for our group?
Surging Totem. Oh, replaces Rain. Perfect.
I see 2 other people lingering, but I don't know if they're here for us.
Go. You can tell them to go sit on a bench if they're here for us. Come, sit on a bench.
Wave, say GG in game.
A hat to rival Val's, if true. Oh, do the NPCs work with small parties? That's an assumption I'm making from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, here we go. We got another one. All right. Anyone else?
I'm hitting my duty finder.
That's Fifi. That's Ironbreaker. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, 1 to 3 players can. Oh, cool. Huh.
1 to 3. Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, they don't want 4 people bullying some poor NPC. That's neat, huh? That's actually pretty cute because yeah, I could see a situation where one person's into it, one person's like, well, I play because I want to hang out with you, but now I don't want to meet other people.
Yeah, let's just grab another person. Let's just give someone a real fast queue.
Oh, sorry. I thought you'd grab another person as in... Oh, I declined because I thought you were being like, all right, we're going to get one more person. Never mind. Hit that button again.
Oh, hold up. I just got whispered.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey,
well, now we can just... Can we just walk in? Can we do this old school?
Wait, no, that wouldn't be level synced, right?
Does it... Oh. No? How does it work? Why wouldn't that be level synced?
I don't know, because you're entering it like a person?
It is. Oh, but hold on. I don't think everyone's on the server. This might have complicated matters. If everyone's on the server. Yeah, let's just... oh, you can't...
Okay.
Wait, you can't do this in a cross-faction group. You can do non-queued dungeons and raids. So you have to go in person? Server doesn't matter? Oh, okay. But it won't let me use Dungeon Finder because it's cross-faction. All right, is everyone here? Let's see. No Kyle's here.
Okay,
everyone's in here. Just come on in, Kyle. The water's great.
All right, 74, 76. Yeah, does that matter? I guess no one's like absurdly... Yeah, we're all 74s and 76s, so that's fine by me. And it might be one of those we're all scaled together because in Mists of Pandaria there were like 60s and I was 20 and we were all running together. And yeah, okay, so it's all scaling. So our numbers don't get squished in a sense
Thank
visually.
the Titans you are here.
Sorry, I
the
didn't mean
Storm
to talk.
Perch has been breached
it's
and the Storm
fine.
Riders corrupted.
He's yelling at me.
He's yelling. Oh, there's the tree on top of the thing in the distance. That's cool.
Oh yeah, that is a nice little
Hurry.
world tree business.
If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Stop the madness.
Oh, you're cute.
You. That's for you.
Sir, would you like to be by the tank?
You talking to me?
No, the bad guy that we're fighting. You just pieced out.
Oh yeah, they got horns. What's up? What's going on here? I guess we got bad ones. Oh, excuse me.
I'm mad at myself as not always an edgelord by showing off paladin.
That's
look
not
at all this
true.
light I'm standing
That's not true. Paladin's
What?
just the DK you like playing.
What? I kind of get where you're going, but I'm not sure I do actually.
Big two-hand. Visually in your brain, you see gold and you just replace it with purple. Your brain's just like compensating.
No, I honestly, I was brought over to the paladin side when I swapped to horde because blood knights are super edgy. That's where it started. And then I just kind of fell in love with the paladin archetype.
What is that?
Where are we
orb?
going?
It's radiating. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Oh,
yeah. It's a flying thing.
Grabbing a storm rook.
Okay.
Here we go. This is pretty. I like the mist in the ravines. It's a nice touch. I love big chains. I love big chains, Kyle.
WoW loves big chains.
Chain fan.
Yeah, big chains.
I'm a big chain fan.
Yeah, do it. Big chains.
My favorite rapper. Does that do anything?
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Should have been mine.
You never deserved to be Stormward.
Okay.
Hey, Kyle, you think I should use some mitts?
Are you not? Actually, I have no idea what your mitts would be like.
Where's my Blackest Night?
Where's your... What do you do in that case? Do you even have mitts? You probably self-heal.
Yeah. I've got Ardent Defender, which reduces all damage I take by 20% for 8 seconds. I have Guardian of Ancient Kings, which reduces all damage I take by half. And then I believe Shield of the Righteous also increases my armor every time I use it. And that thing is just constantly available. Am I missing anything? Regular Prop Pally players?
Well, that's nifty. I made an area that makes us move faster. Oh, I seem to be wet. What does this mean?
I can't help you.
I'm under the effects of wetness.
Oh, probably because there's electricity mechanics?
No, I think it's because my Riptide is unleashing.
Let it rip, Kyle.
Yep. Spirit Link Totem's really cool.
Does that work like, what was the Paladin thing? Where you put it on somebody and you both got healed whenever you did anything?
Kind of. Spirit Link is from WarCraft 3, and you would share health.
Boss? This guy hurts. I think he's a boss, Kyle.
No, he didn't have any lines. He's just chilling.
Where's the... I don't know what a boss is anymore without a purple line in front of it.
You know, that's a good point. We are used to them being pretty clearly defined. Whoa. Oh, dear.
No, this is not Hodir. This is Kyrios.
I see what he did. He is a boss. Okay.
This feels like a boss.
Oh, my God. I turned into a man. Why am I a skeleton man?
Why are you
I'm a water boy.
I like that movie. Yeah, what's going on with you?
I became a water man. I ascended.
Why did you ascend?
All right. Any shamans who can help me out? Why am I getting a water symbol in my upper area? And did that have anything to do with me turning into a water boy?
Water boy. So I think we jump down this giant chasm next.
Yeah. I guess there's no reason to clear the room for any further.
Oh, wow. You take some damage doing that.
Oh, no. Why am I slow falling?
Why were you slow falling?
I don't know. Oh, I think probably someone did it. Do we have a mage in our party?
Wait, what? What is happening?
We're in pain is what's happening.
Oh, God, Kyle, I forgot what it was like to not know my way around a dungeon.
Okay. I think we got to click these and turn them off. Now I have a feather. Lightning charge. Temporarily channel power to the storm. Crash down and energize friendly storm rooks to break free of their void bonds. So I think we all grab a feather.
I'm just going to... Oh, I'm slow falling.
I think the feather gave us slow fall.
I think we're avoiding these purple balls as we slow fall down this pit.
Okay.
Oh, and if you use it, you like crash down to the floor. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Now I don't have it anymore, though.
Oh, well.
Maybe it gets you. Maybe you get stuck in those balls if you hit them. I should have failed on purpose. Now I want to know what those balls do.
Okay, here we go. High tide. Chain heal heals for 20% more and is not reduced when jumping. I have solved the water puzzle.
Wait, what? There's... Whoa, we can go multiple directions. What is this? What's going on here?
Oh, well, welcome back. Actually, this is actually pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, which one should I go
Crashing
to first?
Storm Hall, Rookery Landing. The Rookery.
Wait, that's where we started. Okay, it looks like it all kind of backtracks. And... Okay, all right. I don't know. I'm just feeling this. I'm going for this door.
Okay.
Because going up looks like it sends us back where we were.
Sounds good.
Nope.
Oh, well, okay. The door was an illusion. Well, that door's open up there.
If you look on the map and you click on where it goes, it looks like the entrance to the dungeon.
Okay.
So I think progression is in the direction of the baddies, which makes all sense. And then that's probably a backdoor to get you out of the dungeon faster when you're done. WoW does love their dungeon backdoors.
Oh, right, because we would restart fully if we died with no way to teleport ahead. Oops, that's for you.
Oh, I dropped a puddle. Oh boy. Totem pole.
Did it?
Yeah, it pulled this whole group. They were patrols. So,
it might have been my butt too. Yeah, so this totem pulses every second and equalizes our health. So if you're at 90% and I'm at 100%, we'd be 95% both.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
So it's a little...
Yeah, I see why you're into that.
Yeah, it's a cool idea.
That is neat.
Because eventually you just run out of ideas for healing. So you
All right,
gotta
let's just get wild for a sec. I want to see.
Yeah, go make some.
I just want to see how this.
Go make some frenemies.
This is already hurting, so this is probably a bad idea.
Oh, I'm gonna.
But I also have a little self-healing tricks up my sleeve.
Also, something is causing us to kind of be pushed around a little bit. There's like winds or something going on.
There's like a whirlwind effect happening. I'm gonna pop my next piece of mitt. Woo! I just got pushed. Okay, we can do bigger pulls. That went fine.
Yeah. I used quite a few 2-minute cooldowns on it, so.
Yeah, I used my big mitts, but that's a lot dead.
Yeah, that
so
went well.
I ain't mad about it. Is there no more loot in dungeons? When did that go away? I'm gonna grab this next pack. Although I don't have the same mitigation heading into it that I had last time, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna pull like a madman until I learn a lesson.
Dungeons are still 5-man. What you're seeing up there in the corner would be my party UI. My face is down here.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you are not yourself on your own party frames. Trolls are a thing. Let's just... These guys look like they want to be in on the fun.
Bring it back to the totem pile.
Oh, okay. To the totem pile.
Yeah, all for the fun, but totem pile.
All right. How's Healbot feeling? Are you having massive nostalgia pains?
I mean, Healbot's good, and it's very different from... I don't feel like I'm gonna regress, which is nice.
Oh, that was kind of what I was getting at. That's
so
what I was asking.
It's different, and it's such a different button combination than doing the F business in Final Fantasy. I don't feel like I'm gonna lose my way. Oh, I should get my weapon on, and I should buff everybody. Nice.
Where's the damage meter? Y'all got jokes.
I don't have damage meters, yeah.
I used to run them, but I also used to play DPS. So.
I will stand proud on the debris of
You
your
look like a boss.
corpse. The Void Riders follow me now.
Oh, well, I wonder what faction he's with.
Void Riders
Yeah, Void
on the
Riders.
storm. Alright, Storm Guard. If you click, I should be able to see overview. Oh, it tells you what he does. Upon expiration, chaotic corruption erupts and leaps to the closest player. Okay, dark, whatever. It's a normal.
What were you doing? Oh, the dungeon journal.
Yeah.
I forgot about that thing.
Yeah. It's been in the game forever. We were doing it back in BFA. You and I were owning dungeons that way, remember?
By right. Your death is my directive.
Directive.
My valor, your ruin.
Oh.
I don't want to be a part of that.
That's why I have an Elec.
Your death is my directive. Share in my gift.
This guy's talking like he knows his lines are going to be classic.
Your death is my directive.
Purify.
My valor, your
There you go.
ruin.
Not as bad as Let Fly.
No, Let Fly was a...
The might of
The
my
might.
hammer.
Where you going, friend?
Share
Yeah,
in
not
my
you.
gift.
It's going to run away. I'm not sure what that does.
I deserve this power.
Run away, little girl.
Nope. Disable that every time.
You don't want to
Oh my god,
listen?
I hate that. I know
DBM, yeah. DBM must be customized.
Ching, ching. Oh my god, drive me insane. Ooh, look at that nice little pile of void there doing its little void thing.
Oh, that does look cool. It's like properly void black. It's Vanta black.
I wonder if I can like glyph my chain heal back to green. When did this happen? When did chain heal become a watery business? I want it to be a green business.
Oh, is that why I haven't
I
recognized
do
you
not
chain healing?
like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The
Why does that voice
lift
sound
is
familiar?
out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
Is that Pooh Bear?
Follow me.
Oh, Storm Rider? I don't know. Oh, he sounded familiar. Oh, wait, are we doing the right thing? Am I doing the right thing? Shit.
There's water down here.
Oh, there's water down here. Okay. I'm glad my link roll at the bottom with Gust of Wind has been working for me today.
What is that?
I love that I fell down the same hole you fell down and I died. That was my favorite moment of the day so far.
Take it down.
Take it down. All right, do I have to pull the whole room or do we just make our way over to the boss? World of Warcraft, how much do I really need to clear?
Yeah, it was about the efficiency, right?
It eventually becomes that when you get to Mythic. Or
Yeah,
just
well, you're actually timed in that case.
grumpy dungeon players. I'm getting those in Final Fantasy. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Get out of here.
I don't mind.
Don't rush me.
I don't mind correct paths, but when it turns into you must leap up this rock, that's when I start to lose my cool. But then again, I don't know. That was years ago. Yeah, who knows if dungeon design's advanced and like, yeah, we probably shouldn't have that one rock there that allows people to bypass this.
I remember there being a ton of leaping up that one rock in Shadowlands. That's when I got really just pissy about mythics. I was just like, this. Everyone got real toxic in the mythic community, in my opinion, during Shadowlands. It was just, man, I was ready. I was ready for anything else. All right, so we got people channeling, and I bet when we kill all the channelers, the boss summons out of the void hole.
Hey, I'm into that. What is this? Storm's Vengeance. Place a beacon to call Storm Rider. Sure. Come on down, Storm Rider. Chain Lightning, Chain Heal. They're just great spells. There's something about knowing stuff's chaining.
It's a big reason I love Paladin so much. Avenger Shield.
Yeah, it bounces around.
So satisfying. Like, look at this. Look at that thing go. Bing, 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 bing.
And then it
I
flies
could do
back
this
to you.
all day.
I could bait and fish all day.
Oh, I was doing a Captain America reference, but I'm okay with that. Kyle with his 2014 Hearthstone references.
Dude, Hearthstone slapped so hard when it first came out.
It was good for.
It was
it's still solid. I've had enough of it for a while.
Magic Arena just caught up and surpassed.
I agree with that. Except for Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is still its own thing that I enjoy, even though I haven't played in a while.
No, I haven't played in a while myself. Very curious to get you an invite to Deadlock when they expand that. See what you think of that.
I like shooting games, and if it's a shooting game with MOBA mechanics, I am very interested.
Go and this, and that's for you. I still have this weapon thing, right? Cool. Oh, wow. Ascendance is nutty. Duplicating all healing you deal at 70% effectiveness. So I basically get double heals.
Oh, that was a handsome spawn in.
Oh, yeah. Look at you. Got some stuff to say to it?
No, nothing.
Directive is to protect.
Nothing at all.
I guess we're going to talk about it later.
All right. How you doing? Mana's up, mana's up, mana's up. All right, let's go.
Sorry.
Oh, because you said it hurts?
Yeah, I just didn't want to be a part of this.
Some good classic Blizzard monster gurgles. So just what I expect things to sound like.
What's going on over there with the void chunks?
Destroy. I don't know, they're ads.
I'm going to destroy those void chunks.
Is that always going to be aimed at me? I'm going to stand offset that.
Ooh.
Oh, this stings a bit. Let me self-heal.
Ravage. Go where you get some goodies. Okay, more void chunks. They're reshaping. Whatever they're doing, they're reshaping, likely turning into ads.
I just want to let them complete and see what happens. Well, never mind.
Too good.
Ravage.
Oh. The floor's on fire.
Down it goes.
Trinket. Do I have any trinkets? I do have trinkets. Oh, they're just stat trinkets.
I bet it's an upgrade.
But this is individual loot, right? This is just.
Oh God, I fell.
It's all me. Are you? Are you well?
There's water down here.
Oh.
Can't see very well because the top is oil slicked with void. You can fall in the water here.
Okay.
Oh, this is where we fell. This is where we came down. That makes sense.
Right. And then we climbed up right over there.
Yeah, that's handsome over there with the open cave.
Box of scraps.
All right, this is not a bit. I'm going to reference Final Fantasy 14. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
What does this remind you of, Kyle?
Stasha? I don't know what you're going for.
Oh, I was going to say Emerald Weapon.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
the cave with like the opening. There was much more like militaristic.
Okay.
You know.
I could see it in the map layout with the boss in the center kind of thing.
Yeah, like the opening out into the ocean behind it.
My God, what? Okay.
All right. Void water is bad for your health.
Oh, this is weaker.
Okie dokie dillio. How do we leave? I guess you just... Can you just... Oh, no, because we didn't enter through Dungeon Finder. How do we get out of here?
Oh, yeah.
Right, Crashing Storm Hall. It looks like there's a way back up over here.
You can fly into here from the open world. Nice.
Oh, you can? Oh, cool.
Oh. Oh, yeah, there is a bird right here.
Oh, frick.
Verheer? Are you
on my way?
Are you a red mage? What's the Verheer? Oh, over here is probably what they were typing.
Probably, yes.
Probably. Okay, sorry.
Maybe they play a red mage. You don't know.
Maybe they do play red mage.
The Coreway must be protected.
You gonna play a red mage in Final Fantasy 1 next week?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I found the PDF though, the map thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'll have that.
Nice.
It is my
Right.
oath sworn
Belgrim,
duty
you have something to say?
the Coreway.
Go speak to Belgrim at the entrance. Wait.
I follow
Oh no!
the
Did we screw up by not?
directives.
Oh no!
Oh no! We were
We
when he
gotta do
said
it
queue
again!
up for the followers.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Conversation terminated.
What?
Corruption purge from Star.
Oh, that is horrific. that's annoying.
Well, that's because we thought it would just open a menu that would be the dungeon finder.
Yep.
And it was like, no, we don't
Yep.
dude, we're gonna make our own party.
Yep.
Yep.
All
right.
Yep.
All right, back in we go.
I'm playing too much. Well, now okay. I guess now we just got to do it with a random group.
Yeah, just
to
do
make
it.
quick.
But and now we got our
We're helping the World of Warcraft.
Fill the queue.
Fill the queue.
Volunteer work.
Go. Do it again.
Let's make some friends.
There's no keck about it. We were spoiled by Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
Wow, he can't wait for you for your first time with this dungeon. Thanks, Thatcher. Oh my God. That's absurd.
No, well, I never used Unleash Life, so hey, I got that. We know we can pull off quite a bit together. We were looking good in there, so let's.
Oh yeah.
Let's limit test this.
Second verse, same as the first. Exactly, Exile. Exactly.
Big XP, exactly.
Oh. If you're new around these parts because you like World of Warcraft, consider subscribing to the channel.
Did you?
What?
That's a cool shield. Did you just get that? It looks old, actually. So I guess
that is the Paladin Legion artifact shield.
Oh, it's really cool.
I worked my buns off. Not really. I think this is one of the base skins.
Thank the Titans you
I
are
like
here.
how it looks.
The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm
All right, let's show we're
Riders
pros by jumping back
corrupted.
and forth to assert dominance. There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Hurry! If we free these storm rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Oh, what are you doing over there? Oh, I guess he was,
He does that charge mechanic.
Yep.
Now we're in with the public. There's probably already some figured out, efficient way to do this. And they're like, oh my God, what are these guys doing?
Orb?
I think
where do these guys come
Dark
from?
Energy, and it's affecting the. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up.
A dwarf and a Drana, no way they're friends.
But they
But on this
learn to be
day-
friends.
On this day, we proved them wrong, Kyle. Collapse, yeah.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I thought you said Stormblood for a second.
You'll never deserve to be Stormblood.
That's what angry people are yelling at Dawn Trail right now. People in our comments.
No, thank
Not you fine folks.
I've had
Y'all
enough
chill.
war within. Pardon me, I pulled there.
Oh, well done, Kyle. Well done.
Thanks. I was just so tilted.
What
by-
are you? Every healer I get when I random in FF14.
The healers are pulling for you?
The last 2 times I just did a pickup run, I got healers that were just
Oh
like
my goodness.
impatiently running ahead.
That's a new level.
I do think, more often than not, healers are the most bloodthirsty bastards in Final Fantasy XIV.
All right, let's get a bird.
Let's flip the bird.
Oops. Right. Buffs. More buffs. Oh, my buffs actually stayed. Oh, that's nice.
Buffs and stuff. Let's do buff stuff.
Buff stuff.
No one will misinterpret that. No one.
This soundtrack is just a gift to D&D tables everywhere. Like, it's really solid, ambient, just battle music business. Did he do this last time? Or did he die when he started, just like last time?
I think he died before he started last time.
We were too powerful last time.
Evane outing herself as a bloodthirsty healer. Thank you for being honest with us, Beth.
Where do you
Appreciate it.
Got that experience.
These legs are a downgrade for me. The Pandaria remix gear I got was nice. Going down.
So do we do it that way?
Oh, geez. Oh, you can land on these little alcoves. Okay.
Oh, yeah. And then there's a little... Ah!
And then when you get a little closer, you can just speed to the bottom.
Yeah, so there is little... Oh, so it's like a side quest, but you also get to exit faster. So.
Oh, there's a side quest?
Yeah, to use your little lightning and free the griffins.
Oh, oops. Was I supposed to do that?
Let's try this out. You get a damage buff for it. Oh. I guess, yeah, if you free some griffins, you get some bonuses.
Okay. Oh, whoopsa.
All right, let's do it, man. We know we can take this one.
Hold on, I missed some loot. Oh, wait, they'll just mail it to me, right?
Oh.
If I learned one thing from Remix,
they'll just mail it to me.
Let's do the thing. That was fun.
Nice.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, I got lots. I got tons of cooldowns now. Keep going. You crazy holy demon horse.
There's nothing I enjoy more than just running around having you heal me through dumb decisions. This might be too much.
Nope. We're gonna use some cooldowns, but make sure you're in the totem pile.
I'm not seeing the circle on the ground that denotes the
Really?
totem pile.
Oh,
right
I see
now.
a lot of circles. Maybe you can't see my circles? Seems bad.
I didn't turn down that option like I have in 14. Oh yeah, we got plenty of damage.
Yeah.
This is going perfectly fine.
Yeah, exactly, Kura. Yeah. I mean, gotta get around.
I command
I find
this rookery
taking quite intimidating. So.
Oh, this person just jumped in. Oh, we got one of those, Kyle.
Yeah, one of those. Well,
just pulled the boss.
To be fair, these guys up on the top are pretty,
my
small
hammer.
potatoes.
Crushed by my power. The might of my hammer.
Can I have 2 healing totems out at the same time?
Share.
Not neat.
I deserve.
Oh wow, he got rocked.
Damage is high.
Yeah.
Tetsuke, if I'm taking and someone pulls and brings it back to me, it's all good, to be honest. I will keep pressing 2 AoE buttons most of the time anyway. Hey, fair. That's mentally healthy. Garrett, thanks for the super. Maining healer to appreciate tanks and vice versa.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
As we go
but
down.
there are
As we
more
go
survivors
down.
to rescue.
It's a good voice.
It is.
The
it
lift is out. If we want to... What is that?
Sorry, interrupted you.
What did Gorin bring here?
I've already been here once. It's time to disrespect it.
Feel bad for the
we
NPCs.
have to take it down.
They have to take it
down.
down.
I'm sorry to the rest of the damage dealers. I thought you wanted to go quickly. Why are you back there?
Yeah, what are you doing back there? Let's get some goodies. Okay. Has mana been a thing in this game? Because I remember BC, healing, and I was just chugging potions nonstop all the time. But
I haven't healed since Legion, and back then it was mostly PvP. I like healing in PvP. I've never been much of a dungeon or a raid healer.
okay, so you still kind of need to get in a situation where the fight goes long enough that it matters.
Hmm.
I can get bonus blacksmithing as a dwarven.
That makes sense. Sounds like something they would add to the game.
Destroy.
Yeah, so that laser definitely affixes to the tank, so I'm going to keep this boss angled. Confirmed.
Works for me. Oh, no one's killing the thingies. You might get your wish to have live thingies.
See what happens with a reshape.
Nope. No, wow, he died
That
before he...
boss died.
Wow.
Jeez.
Okay.
Jeez Louise, the damage people are doing already.
Yeah.
Hot damn. What is level sync? Now we should just be able to just go to the dungeon finder and leave, right? Or
Dude has an add-on that whispers me that he leveled up and it took him 32 minutes. Why would you whisper me that? Why would you have this add-on?
I don't know.
Congrats on your 32-minute level, my dude.
I'm hitting the eyeball and teleporting out of dungeon. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't.
I'm gonna fly out. I'm gonna role play that I have done the duty.
Okay, all right.
Wait, no.
It is my oath sworn
What?
duty to protect
Corruption
the
purge from
Coreway.
Storm Peak. It's not done.
Oh no.
What is your
Are you kidding me?
query?
Did we miss a thing?
Were we supposed to read a thing? Were we supposed to use an item in there, dude?
We're supposed to use an item. What do we do?
No.
What
way,
happened?
No way. 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 Right?
No, I thought the issue was that we didn't speak to Balgrim to enter the rookery. Oh my god. Wow.
You have to do it with followers? Oh, is that what's going on?
Is that the problem?
It's like a delve. They're trying to teach us that the new system exists.
That's annoying.
Conversation initiated.
Okay, I'm very annoyed by this.
Okay, yeah. Go talk to him. Talk to him.
I did.
Okay. So what are we queuing for exactly? And why are we waiting?
Why are we waiting? Oh, wait, hold on. It is working because there's only 2 of us. Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm salty as fuck about this.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Thank you for the super Kura. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
And no one mentioned this. No one broadcast this. No one let anybody know. But warn your friends.
That is misinformation. Oh my god. So we just have like AI companions now?
Yeah. Well, you know, they're themed. We've got Vokmar.
We protect
and
people.
oh god. Why does he have a friend? Are you like a couple? What's going on here?
Koratite! What are you doing? Stop this!
Is there an extra one?
All right. I actually would like a question to this. Am I required to do future dungeons as follower dungeons?
I can't assume so. They're trying to teach you about the system. Just like the delve that happened.
Why is this group being pulled?
It's radiating dark.
Did the NPCs go do this shit?
I think the bird flew over there and I had chain lightning.
Oh, okay.
I'll take responsibility. Yeah, it's a tutorial. Okay, cool.
All right. I'm going to amend my previous statement of like being nice about these types of systems because I understand why they exist, but you should not be forced to interact with them. Not after 20 plus years of understanding how a dungeon works.
I mean, honestly, they're not that slow, so at least it's not a punishment. Are they all shamans? Oh,
I feel punished.
Preach told us to leave all our assumptions at the door. We didn't listen to Preach. We should have had an open mind.
That's what it is.
Yep.
All right, I never want to see this dungeon again.
But no, that's not how this works, Garrett. It's the beginning of expansion.
My second, in charge of the storm perch when I left to investigate your
Go get more.
Dalaran's crash.
I've spent my entire wild life being like, dungeon, do dungeon, complete dungeon quest. Well, we made it so you don't need to do it with people. That's nice. I want to do it with people.
Yeah, but like I said, I think I'm dead serious. They're actually doing damage. Like it is. This is not your squadron going at a snail's pace.
Just gonna keep doing it. Hey Kyle, remember when we thought we could beat this in 6 hours?
What? Well, first of all, we never advertised that as a thing we were doing.
Yeah, but we thought maybe.
Yeah, well,
we've been told by more than one person.
Smell the roses. Smell the roses.
We figured it unlikely with how we like to play these sorts of games.
If he dies while he's lasering, we're just as fast as with real people.
He's not going to die while he's lasering.
Hey, well, hang on.
That health bar is moving quite slowly.
Hang on. Okay.
Rest
I stand corrected.
Not terribly, yeah. Not terribly
You
different.
deserved a better rider than Goran.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
All right, so what I got to land on a bird?
Yeah, Goran demands you get birds as you fall. Does that work? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, and if you get a bird, you get another charge.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Can you do harder difficulties with NPCs? That's a good question. Does anyone know the answer to that?
Finally.
At grinding gear
I
makes
thought
it
I'd
easier for
have
me to
to
see.
fight Gorin on my own.
If you're responding to that question.
Come,
No?
Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can. Their edict
Well, I needed
has
some
been
gold
changed
anyway,
by
Kyle.
some
So, you know, it's all working
dark
out.
influence.
Hole fall. Hole.
You said Kyle said he didn't know how to. Wait, where are you going?
What? I was assuming you were going to pull the whole hall.
Oh, I thought you said hole fall. I'm like, you fell in a hole?
No,
What
no,
are you-
yeah. What are you talking about? What's going on?
I said, you know, we needed some gold anyway. This is fine.
Exactly,
you know?
exactly.
And then I was going to say, well, you said you were bad at grinding. Look at us.
Well, I'm good
Look
at
at us
this. I'm
grinding.
okay at this part. You know, this is the co-opery that, you know, makes all the sense. It's the what do I have to click and how many times must I do it? I get confused about.
Ah. I love how this stream started out with you just in WoW with
Find
my
Volkmar.
World of Warcraft
He will take you to
efficiency, and now we've
safety.
just run a dungeon 3 times in a row because I don't know how to read quests.
Well, I mean, I'm slightly responsible as well, so you can blame half of it on me.
No. This is all on me. This is all on me.
And now someone's gonna be like, "Hey, you know what? Is the follower system working?" We could be like, "Yeah, it actually does.
It definitely
damage.
is working, let me tell you.
it works. It does as much damage as a normal party for science.
It better because they force you to do it at least once.
I hope I have more Riptide. There we go. Shared custody of errors. Exactly.
I love that. That's great. I love the channel grinding gold. Yeah, that's right. It's a great channel. You should sub. Maybe go to their Patreon.
I command this rookery.
Support our
By right.
buffoonery.com.
The might of my hammer,
Get down here, cowards.
crushed by my power.
Oh, he leaves like a shit zone in the wake.
Your death is my directive.
It's my desire.
In my gift. Your death is my directive. I deserve this.
Down to go.
Well done. Advance. Actually, now I'm curious. I think I got that armor twice. Does it look any different? It's higher level? Did I level up? Oh, that's weird.
No, I'm still 71. I'm about to be 72.
Yeah. Oh, I did level up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did just level recently.
You're 72?
Yeah, so the gear
same
got better.
dark magic
Hey,
that
more
was
XP than me.
emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I didn't know you got XP for
What
reading quests.
Is that? What?
Maybe
did
that stone you
Gorin
clicked on?
bring
You think that
here?
gave you any XP?
I may
We
have
have
had
to
rested
take it
bonus
down.
that you didn't have.
Oh, maybe. I don't think I had
Take
any
out the
rest going into
creatures
this.
channeling on that
I should have, though. I
core.
was just hanging out in Stormwind. Okay, like, we appear to have this dungeon quite a bit on lockdown.
Dude, yeah, keep it going. Oh, the extra trading post quest? You know what? Maybe.
Could be. Well, then the extra minute it took you to find the Stable Master was worth
Stable
it.
Master.
Stable Master, reveal your secrets.
Oh my goodness. All the way across the map.
All right, Kyle, to make this interesting.
Yes.
What if we pull all 3 channelers that like groups?
I'm ready. Do it.
Just grab them all. We haven't done that yet.
shame be upon the non-believer. Let's do it.
All right. You look like a caster. I'm going to hit you with the shield. Then I'm going to...
Yep.
Alec over here.
Go get him. All right, declare where you found your stopping point.
It's going to be the final group right here.
Okay.
If you see consecration go down, I've declared a stopping point.
Okay, good. Sounds good.
I'll help out with a little bit of healing.
I can't cast anything because they're all dying too fast.
Yeah, that was perfectly manageable.
Look at this limit testing that never would have happened. Rejoice.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Was this an earthen once? No matter.
Oh, thank you for the supers. I'll read them when we're not clearing a dungeon for the third time. I'm not leaving until I see that Voidstone monstrosity no. The corruption purge from Storm Purge checked.
Yes.
I'm not leaving this dungeon until I see that check go away. And I will now move through the rest of War Within with extreme dungeon PTSD.
Damage to all healing you deal. Oh, this is all my healing. Okay. Painful groan.
Painful groan. It's afraid.
There it is. There's check mark.
Did we get? Oh my God, we got it. Oh,
we got the check mark. It's the hardest dungeon to clear. So hard you cleared it 3 times.
WoW player's worst enemy. Reading quests.
Let us return to the council.
Oh my word.
Must report to them.
Oh goodness gracious me.
I want the biggest. I want everyone to be like, damn, how's big your totem? Look at the size of your totems. I don't think they ain't got any bigger, but
yeah. Oh, Lukey, thanks for the super earlier. In 14 Expert Roulette today, I had a healer that kept rescuing me forward before I'd established aggro and everything. Backseated my tanking and flat out told me learn to tank. My first blacklisted player. Damn, you blacklisted shit out of them. They sound like a miserable individual.
They do sound awful.
Those people. I'm with you, Kyle. I am not teleporting out. I am paranoid.
Yep. You walk out.
Yeah, that sounds like no good. Now, let me send Katie a heart emoji because she's saying, hey, I'm running to the grocery real quick. All right, there we go. Arbojo, thanks for the super. Finally home from work. Have either of you two tuned into Preach's stream to see the greatest thing in Twitch history? If you've talked about it already, I'll catch it on the VOD later. No. Is he live right now? What the hell is happening?
Looks like he's offline now.
Okay. So you're going to have to elaborate.
Okay.
What is the thing? What is the thing that happened?
What was the thing? Wait, I see some clips.
What?
Okay, they seem very chaotic.
Did he cosplay?
I have no idea.
Again?
He got kicked.
I saw his kindergarten craft store Zalatat the other day.
His team made an extension. It's amazing.
What's the extension?
I don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Send us a message in Grinding Gear as well.
Yeah, what's this? Kyle, I started going down the hole and it just keeps going, and I'm really impressed. And I just want to keep going down the hole, but now I kind of want to turn around because it's just it is.
Oh, the big hole in the center.
It is bananas how deep this thing goes, man. Like it is absolutely banana. I'm gonna leave because I feel like I'm spoiling a cool moment. I'm gonna leave.
I'm assuming that's the core.
Deep.
They keep yelling about the core. Yeah,
the core way.
Yeah, we're definitely going down there for the core way.
Like I can't. It's so deep, dude.
How may I help? I am honored.
This thing, yeah. I'll reserve my thoughts. This is like the kind of shit that like WoW does so well. It's just like the seamless, just no load wall, just like it just goes on and on forever. There's this sense of now, granted, it only happens once the first time you do a thing.
Track the Nerubians
That
to a
sense of
burrow near the
exploration
Midway.
wonder of
It
just
must
like,
be
what
after
am
the
I?
Syndicate.
How's there not a load wall?
And without the Storm Riders.
Probably old graphics, but that's still cool. All right, are you talking to Merrick's?
Yep.
I bid you welcome.
The entire rookery? I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders, but the corruption had spread to Donegal.
I have work to do.
I am now 72. Ha ha! With my Storm Riders inactive, Donegal is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Donegal will fall, and all of us with it. It is imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
I have work to do.
Quest, what's the plan?
What's the plan? Tell me the plan.
Guide you. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
You madman.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
My arrows strike true.
Why are you here listening to this? Aren't you
The
off killing
edicts
Zelatath or
are my
something?
guide.
Who? Oh, Illyria?
Yeah, Windrunner. She's just chilling here. Gonna
Yeah, when
blow
does
up the
she come
brewery.
back?
I guess she's gonna. Yeah, she's back.
Then it is settled. We'll make our stand at
I
the
will
Cinder
not
Brew
fail
Meadery.
again.
Be vigilant.
Your archer friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces if the core way is to remain safe. Let us head to the Meadery.
Conversation terminated.
All right.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
Should have laughed. Missed opportunity to laugh. That's why bad guys are the best. They always
We
laugh.
got another long distance to fly. Let's do it, Kyle.
Where am I going?
Take your nether egg. Grab life by the ray and fly.
Oh, the Cinderbrood Meadery? Oh, yeah.
Why isn't this being tracked? There we go. Now I have an arrow on my mini-map. That helps.
Is there a reason you can't log in? It was difficult earlier, too.
They are having some issues. I got disconnected and it took me 5 tries. Oh God, I opened my talent screen and it covered my whole screen.
Why is there a shiny business up there? Take candle?
Where?
This right here.
Where?
Oh,
Let's take a look.
Morning Rise, Isle Dorm. I guess I entered
Where are
maybe
you?
a world quest. It was like a race, maybe. Like a dragon race or something up there. Zone quest fate thing.
Wrong game.
Well, you know, zone quest fate thing.
Zone Quest Fate thing. Yeah. What's the, how do you, heart thing? You can get Guild Wars 2 in there too.
It's like there is another dungeon here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I like dungeons.
I like dungeons.
I follow the Council's directives.
Is he the reason we can't log into WoW? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Thank the Titans. The Nerubians have not made their move to take the mead yet. With all these Cinderbrew
Fly
cakes
high,
here, this meadery would burn
strike
hotter than the
true.
forge grounds if they were all ignited. I surmise that's why Wembrandt's kegs are made out of a stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easy. Luckily, we can start a reaction from the inside if we lead fuses into each of them. Those ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch.
May the Titans carve your path.
Pinch him.
What path brought you here? Look, you can blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but it will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose. but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said they need to get out of there immediately. Wait, is that just summarized to don't blow up my friends?
Yeah, don't blow up my friends, bro.
That's not a huge ask.
Work, Baelgrim?
This is a handsome stockyard.
It will.
And I can tell it's the same barrel over and over again, but stockyards have looked a lot more straightforward in WoW in the past.
That is fair. Yeah.
This looks all right. This looks all right. I'm into it.
I mean, also, this is the first time I've probably played WoW.
That guy. Why can't I? Oh, I probably have to. Why can't I use the thing here? It's glowing.
It's almost always
sparkling.
night when I play WoW too, so it's nice to see it in day. It's a rarity. Apparently, I yelled at them in dwarf business. The dungeon's 80. Bummer.
Oh, it's an 80 dungeon. Is this an interactable ladder? Oh, it's not as good as 14. That makes you climb them. Just kind of jumps you up there.
Oh, sure.
You need to use the ladders? You do? Why?
Yeah, how do I get up there?
Oh, there's fuses. Oh, what? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. That's cute. So you jump up, you grab the fuse, you jump down, and you attach it to the keg. That's kind of adorable.
Okay, I see one over there. All right. So go up. You get some rope. You have that. Yeah, plug in the rope. Those ropes are always so freaky though. Because it's clearly some PNG that's moving with you, and the rope doesn't turn. And it's basically a sprite. Yeah, I'm fascinated by it.
It's flat.
I just can't look away.
That's how it's always been in World of Warcraft.
Oh, absolutely.
Kind of
I remember like the roping bunnies and having to pull orcs behind you or whatever. The weirdest one was certainly that cart in BFA where you like drove around with gallywicks or something like that.
The cart?
Yeah, where like you were driving a car.
I don't remember
It was
that.
like a cart. And it was probably a horde thing because it was when you were doing the Rexar stuff.
If it was BFA, I was playing Horde with you.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I have spent more time in this game Horde than Alliance.
I can't be more descriptive because I lack the ability.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Where? No, I did that one.
Were you like bringing out the dead? Like, were you putting bodies in the cart? Like Final Fantasy 14? Did you pick up a Lalafell faster than a Hero?
The whole Rexar quest was really disjointed.
That's how WoW be sometimes.
All right, I'm back up.
The edicts are my guide.
Complete quest.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
A lot of the handing quests is kind of inconsequential so far. Or
Conversation
like the text before you get
it's just a summary.
complete. All right. It's kind of. He talks if you accept. Oh, Wodry, I saw your reply. You didn't need something.
Oh, wow. Bits.
TLDR. Get a 6-second sound clip and a pic and GIF sent by the gift and subber. It led to some hilarious situations.
Oh my goodness, that sounds chaotic.
Sounds like it could be really funny, but I'm assuming he wasn't doing any narrative.
And there's also got to be, I'm pretty sure he was just farming to 80 now.
Oh, that's okay.
So he was just getting crazy. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea for a farm stream.
Yeah.
Just get weird in the background.
Get weird. I love getting weird with my friends in the background. Praise Team Chaos. All right, I'm gonna have to watch some Preach clips tonight.
The meteor is evacuated. Boom.
Oh,
what?
I'm out. I'm gone.
Oh, you got kicked?
Yep.
Oh, that explains why you're still down there.
Be vigilant.
Not a bad place to pause, though.
We could just pause here, after doing it. After our first dungeon. After our first dungeon.
After our
first dungeon.
It's unrelated to how long it took. It's just after the first dungeon.
Yeah.
We decided to take a break. Well, thank you all for being here today.
Yeah.
How far
Yeah,
along? I don't think
I've had a lot of fun. We haven't even finished the first zone yet.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So what? We're maybe like an eighth through it? It's hard to, there's no perspective because the levels aren't pertaining to the quest. But yeah, I see 3 other zones, and this is kind of the intro zone. Oh, there is a 78, 80 zone. So it kind of sounds like we wouldn't even end up there before the
It might be
kind of
in-game.
figures out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just about done with the zone. About done with. Okay, cool. Cool. About a 6th. Okay, that sounds about right. Nice. So it's got some meat on its bones. Obviously, you can power level and get through it.
Oh, damn. I want to see the rest of this.
Yeah, you're out of town next week.
Yeah, it's not, the timing's not great
Well-
for a lot of things.
Well, hang on now.
But mostly just my desire to keep playing games.
Well, yes, going to another workspace and working, that can be. But however, what's the date when you come back? Because like if we're looking at this,
I'm only gone. Well, here's the problem: is that I'm gone. I'll be here Monday. Monday is a holiday that we are both taking to be with our families. So I'm ostensibly gone all next week. I'll be back Friday, but I get home at like 4 p.m. local time.
yeah, and Friday I'll probably finish out Final Fantasy 1 if it took you 4 streams to
I
do
did
it.
Monday through Thursday. I just streamed every day.
Yeah,
Monday,
and we're
Tuesday,
both
Wednesday,
off
Thursday.
Monday, so I'll be doing Friday, finishing that up.
We go to Friday. Okay.
Yeah. I was just curious if our alignment would line up with, like, story mode raid there is on September 17th.
Yeah.
So we'd be getting close to it.
Yeah. Dawn Trail so bad, Garrett's hosting a university event instead. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's happening, everybody.
Don't trust so bad,
As opposed
Kyle.
to, oh, Bardo. Goodness gracious
Oh
me.
my goodness, Albardo. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Thank you very much.
It's much appreciated.
You just nuked anyone who didn't want to see more WoW, like being like, please don't be a successful stream. Please don't be a successful stream.
They know where they got their membership. That's
kid, of
amazing.
course.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's really, really generous of you, Alberto. Thank you so very much. That is a lot. That is a lot.
Let's see if we.
Yeah, so I you won't see me next week, pretty much. There's a chance. There's always a chance. If things are really calm. When I'm in New Mexico, I will have my laptop with me. I'm going to bring a webcam and a mic just in case. If the internet's rocking and all that. But I also don't want to throw you off your FF1 game. So.
Cool. Yeah, we'll play that a little bit here, but certainly Tuesday I'll be here playing FF1, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it looks like actually there's a pretty handsome little schedule here. If story mode final boss comes out on the 17th, you get back. Our first next Wednesday would be on the 11th, and then our next Wednesday would be on the 18th. So we finish up and we work towards that quest on the 11th, and then on the 18th, possibly, if we're still feeling it, we could do that raid boss and kind of get
actually see the kind of
see the end.
first the first conclusion to the War Within story.
Get that box product story under our belt.
I would not be mad about that. I really wouldn't. At this pace, the time gating of the raid story will not be a barrier for you. That's a good point too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would chalk the day up to success. There's hundreds of you here. We used to stream to like 30 people when we did Heroes of the Storm. So
yes, no, and it was good vibes in here. Thank you all for that. Like, it was cool exploring it with you. We saw a lot of you being curious alongside the game. Some of you saying, "Man, ain't got time for 2 MMOs," but it's cool to check out multiple. So appreciate you all being here.
Yeah, WoW on off MSQ. That is, I mean, it's kind of what we're trying. It's what we're trying to. If you haven't picked up on it, it's what we're trying to find. We're trying to find a balance in our lives, because we want to see other games, and like I want to play more Guild Wars 2. Like I was really enjoying that too. So we're trying to find a stream schedule. We're trying to up our stream schedule a little bit, not a ton. We don't want to like You know, we're not going to go 7 days a week or anything insane, but and then still have room for video. I know there hasn't been one in a while, and this isn't not really apologetic for anything. Everyone's been very cool about it.
They have, yeah.
When we
I really
announced that we
appreciate
did a video and we canned it because we didn't feel it was right. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't what we wanted to put out into the world. Videos are still coming. They will still come. And so the balance we're trying to find right now is keeping like our 14 diet while finding room for other experiences and still being able to get videos out when we want to make videos. So that's the balance we're working to achieve. That's the future of grinding gear as we see it. As we know, we won't always need to be doing MSQ 2 times a week. So
it's honestly insane that I came back from baby leave and we put out one of our biggest videos ever like a week later with the end of Endwalker, and then I think we followed that almost immediately with our 6.1. So
yeah. Our
pace was intense there. We really appreciate your patience.
It was very intense. Yeah. We were just we just couldn't keep up the pace with the videos is what it came down to.
Well,
so,
Streamathon July and Dawn Trail Media Tour that all happened too after there. So I'm extremely proud of everything we got done. And as I kind of mentioned in the Patreon post last week, like a lot of this is just it also comes from a spark of journalistic integrity. You don't believe the number of people that'll be like, yeah, but what's it like compared to WoW? And it'd be like, well, allow me to roll out my opinions from BFA 2018 opinions. Let's roll them out. So
yeah,
nice to have some
they
fresh
age
ideas.
like milk. So yeah. I'm sorry, Variant. I want to like Variant Dungeons. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I know it pains me because I don't want to let people down, but I don't know how to express all the reasons it just didn't hit for me without explaining why it didn't hit for me, which some people take personally.
It happens. So, listen,
I'm not trying to be a wet blanket.
I've gotten some whispers that there is a Dawn Trail tasty lore bit hidden inside the 3rd variant dungeon. I will do a whimsy stream at some point. I will get to that tidbit. Then we will rewind, catch up, and I'll be like, here's the tidbit.
Hold on.
Huh?
You know I can be project oriented.
Okay.
So if we have a goal of tidbits. The biggest thing, and I really hope this is met. I hope you meet me on my level. If you're a Variant Dungeon fan, the biggest thing for me was that I had the idea of the branching paths being the puzzle essentially being like click on a thing, and if you did it right, you get a different path, and if you didn't, you might potentially just get the same thing again. That is where I was just like, I am completely not interested in that. To me, like I do like puzzles, but not that kind. I like puzzles like Portal puzzles or like Ocarina of Time puzzles. Just like do the right combo of in-game objects that you right click on. That's just, I wanted to see the hard boss, and I saw the hard boss, and I would like to go back and beat the hard boss, but doing the branching paths blind is not a thing I'm personally interested in.
And that's something we can investigate further to see if that's something that maybe we should have a handheld for our first one until we kind of get the idea of what we should, because I didn't even know how we would even get them. We found like bags of sand and shoes, and we put them on a platform in advance before our eyes. This is actually a really interesting question. I do want to take it here. Is it common to have this few buttons on your bars? If you're coming from something like Final Fantasy, it can seem like a few buttons. I'm also taking a lot of passive skills. So like there's this option right here, which I think is a great example. Unleash Life. I have this button right now because it seems really like important meta from what I've read. It's a high-end button that I should get good at. I now have a button, an additional button on my bars. But I could have chosen every 3rd healing wave or healing surge heals for an additional 50%. Obviously, that is not meta. That is not optimized. That seems like a bad idea, but it's passive. So you can go through your tree almost entirely and be like, you know what? I'd rather take this passive. I don't want that many buttons. I'll take this passive instead. So Icy Veins has build guides. You can import them too, which is amazing. It's just like a deck builder. import, copy off their website, drop the code in here, and it'll just fill out all your talents. And then they have a button on there that says easy mode, and you can go in there and drop in the talents and then read the article, and it says, hey, we're giving you this button. You should start thinking about it. You don't need to do it right now. Hey, you're going to have this Call of Elements. It's a passive. You might want to consider something else in the future. There's some really amazing YouTube and written content for World of Warcraft. And
I forgot how quick and how I forgot about the abundance of knowledge that exists for this game.
Yeah.
Because I struggled getting on board with Final Fantasy 14 and like trying to figure out how to play. And I think it's still a bit of a struggle. Like I think if you're leveling in Final Fantasy 14, I still haven't found like a good go-to resource that I recommend to my friends if they're in the middle of leveling. There's plenty of guides for max level jobs, but there's not a lot that kind of help you get your feet wet. That's not a YouTube video, and not everyone wants to watch a YouTube video. A lot of folks just want to read.
Yeah. Well,
and I just forgot about that because I came back to retail and I had no idea what I was doing. And I was like, oh my God, there's just so much stuff everywhere. The fact that Icy Veins lets you be like, punch in your level and it'll adjust the build for you is kind of bonkers. I forgot that that kind of stuff existed. Yeah, I do use Icy Veins' 14 section.
Which I didn't do forever because Icy Veins Here's the Storm section was awful. It was terribly out of date all the time. So I thought Icy Veins was a bad website.
It might be good now because things don't change as quickly in HUTs.
And a lot of that comes through clicks, right? Like Wes Galber makes amazing videos on how to play Final Fantasy 14. Has stop points in there for like 50, 60, 70 and all that kind of thing. But there is a competitive machine of content creation for World of Warcraft guides. Everyone's trying to outdo each other, have a better guide, and frankly,
be first, be faster.
Exactly. And really, for me, like a huge part of my enjoyment here is like, don't go back to your old guide people. Like there's so many fresh faces in World of Warcraft since Dragonflight. Just look around, click random videos, because you'll find some people who are just like damn happy and passionate. Not a it's now dead, what will the team do in sight? You know, just people making excellent content for this game.
Yeah. It's very much alive and well. So, but seriously, everybody, thanks again. And echo what Kyle said. I saw a lot of good vibes in here. I saw definitely what was a lot of 14 players, you know, just kind of like peeking in, and I really appreciate the good attitude because this is a universe I quite enjoy. And thank you for giving it at least a fair shake, at least through our eyes today. So I really appreciate it, everybody. Also, I appreciate Rika, who also threw some gifted memberships our way. Thanks for the 5. And Draco Chan said, I have been having a blast with experiencing WoW via GG as a non-player. Glad you guys are having a good time with it. Genuinely happy for WoW players. Hell yeah. That's the kind of vibes we want around here. We want all the games to succeed.
And those good waves go to this game and they go to this game, and we all grow. But tomorrow we're growing towards a dungeon in Final Fantasy 16. So please join us for that.
14.
Excuse me. Why did I say 16? That's really
I don't
weird.
know.
That's
I have no idea why you said 16.
I don't know. I was just thinking about 16 for a hot moment. 14.
We are playing 14 tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we're going the deep sky Synode.
You 100% look like you're looking at Kristen disrespectfully.
Yeah, you're straight up shocked. I'm thinking, man, that is a sexy Synode.
I have seen that look on Kyle's face. And it means only one thing.
Well, join us for that. Until then, have an awesome evening. Thanks for playing, everybody.
GG, y'all. We'll see you.